the kill stream. You know him as Butters. It will be Butters and Dark Butters, Ebony and Ivory, playing a great classic Game Boy Advance game, Super Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. Let's fucking go. Alright, hold on. Let me go put on a song, and we'll get going as soon as I deal with all the little things I have to do to make this run. We're going to play Bakamitai.
Oh, yeah. Break out the candles, baby. Kensan. バカみたい子供なのね。夢を追って傷ついて嘘が下手なくせに笑えない笑顔を見せた I love you をろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメダメダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたい
Good evening.
Good evening, Yellow Lantern. How are you doing, sir?
Not much. Ready for another grand
Oh, I
adventure?
forgot.
Back in
Yes.
Great.
2003.
Gosh, you're right. It is that long ago. So we're going to the Bean Kingdom, right? I can't remember what it's called.
Yeah. No, we're gonna play Mario Brothers. That's what we're doing.
I was just gonna play the original Mario Brothers. Exactly. That's an option, but no, we're gonna play Superstar Saga.
So I'm gonna be on one side, and you're gonna be on the other.
Exactly. Yes. I'm just setting things up because there we go. Make myself.
You gotta. I love how this was a thing Nintendo did. They would have the option to play like the classical games like on each side, like for the game.
Like, you want to play the old Nintendo Mario Brothers? Like, not really, but sure.
Yes.
Because I mean, it wasn't even that big, and you could fit it on a cart, so it wasn't like a big deal at all. Alright, let me just get my raffle image up, because, I've decided that I'm going to start collecting for the raffle today, and today, tomorrow, and then I'll pull winners on Sunday.
That song in the background, is that from Yakuza?
Yes, that's the one, the Bakamitai one.
The meme song.
Exactly, the meme song.
That was the most unexpected, like, it's just weird how memes catch on.
It's a little surprising.
Uh-oh.
So I played this and the remake. They're both great. I think they're both great in what they do.
I couldn't get the remake to work because I'd have to go buy a copy, dig out my old SD reader for cartridges, dump the card, and I'm just like, you know what, we'll just play the Game Boy version. Fuck it. I wanted to play the new version, but like, I can have that version lying around.
Yeah. This is...
I don't have it lying around.
Oh well. Stick to the original, I guess.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So what do we want to call this? Do we want to call this Ebony and Ivory Gaming, or? Or Butters is plays? We'll just call it Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga.
Yeah.
That's what we'll call it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, let's see if they have it. Oh, they do have it on Twitch. Okay.
We're dual streaming it from like Trovo, DLive, and Twitch.
Everywhere. I mean, I always figure at worst case scenario, I can get people over from other platforms, you know. Hey, Spencer, what's up, buddy? You know, worst case scenario, I just take people from other platforms and plop them onto Trovo with us in the, well, I guess the current year.
Yes. The year of our Lord,
2021, yeah. How am I doing tonight? I'm doing great, Spencer. Wait, is my DLive up? My DLive's up, right?
So, quick question. How long are we gonna? What's the? Do we have like a stopping point, or?
Oh, the stopping point is when you're done.
Yeah.
When you're tired and you want to go to sleep, just tell me, and I can switch to other games. That's it. That's when.
Yeah.
Well, I guess there's a hard stop at about probably in 12 hours. There's a hard stop at, but you know, like I think we'll be done long before that.
Seems good. Yeah, I mean,
I'm trying to think of like the layout of this. If I can leave this full screen, but like.
Yeah.
Think about this. Let me just get the game started really quick. I want to see what the battle layout looks like. Well, actually, it was.
Are you screen sharing it?
Oh, good point. Excellent point. Yeah, I don't want to have to watch. Here, let me stream Retro Arch. There we go. There we go.
Right.
But I'm doing good, Spencer. Also, Lester Kane, what's up, man? How you doing?
Oh, hey there. Sorry, I was actually in another chat. I thought you started streaming. I will leave. Sorry about that.
No problem, Lester. Have a good one.
It's not Bowser's Inside Story. Otherwise, it would make sense to have a third guy on.
Oh God, no! You know, I almost was like, if I couldn't get the Game Boy version to work, I'd be like, fuck it, we're playing Super Mario RPG, because God, I love that game too. But this one's good too.
I've never played that game.
Oh, you've never played it? Oh, okay. Well,
it's like, I know that's the first ever like RPG style Mario. Like it's a pretty simplified, type, but it's still pretty good.
I need to grab my phone for a sec. No, it's so good. They had Square work on it, and like that's why some of their characters are still literally in limbo. But Super Mario RPG: Legend of the Seven Stars, like it's just great. It's absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, where's Geno, Sakurai?
Where's Geno? Damn it! Lost my cell phone. Well, this is just fucking joy.
Hey, you want me to call it? Oh, wait, I don't have your number.
Whatever. You can find it on the next break, I guess. What am I gonna do without it?
Yeah, you really are back in 2003. There is no cell phone for you.
Alright, crisis averted. Hello, cell phone. Okay. So for anyone watching and wondering, if any dollar donation or more that you give will accumulate a raffle ticket. And on Sunday night, probably at midnight, we'll pull for plushies. If you don't want to receive the plushie, you can give it to someone else. If you don't want to give your address, I don't know how to help you there. There are shipping forwarding services as well and stuff I think that you can do, but I'm not sure. So let me see. Wow. long time ago, Spencer. Yeah, I was trying to find, like, just, like, I want, like, a raffle, like, free software online. How hard is this to do? Also, Geeky! What's up, Geeky?
Hey, Geeky.
The crossover we always want. Let me see. Alright, you know what? For now, I'm just gonna keep an Excel spreadsheet behind me. That's what we're working with. Alright, we're just gonna keep an Excel spreadsheet. Alright, Geeky, good to see you. Otaku King, what's up? Alright. Let me see what happens when I full screen this. Actually, I shouldn't full screen this. I don't need to do that. Alright. So, we're gonna start the game. You ready, Yellow Lantern?
Yes, I am.
Alright. And we will read out the parts of Mario and Luigi, because we know they just go bing bing wahoo the whole time.
Yeah. The goodwill ambassador from the Bing Bing Kingdom has arrived.
He doesn't look sinister at all.
I wish to improve my
kingdom's ties with the Mushroom Kingdom. I bring a gift from Queen Bean.
Oh, shit.
Well, that's not good.
Nope. Didn't trust him.
Oh,
What did I say about...
What they say about envoys? They gassed her, but the Yellow Lantern.
Oh, the iron. There's a joke there, but I might get you banned off Twitter.
Let's not do that yet. We've just started. There's plenty of time for that. Emergency situation!
What? He's like,
Did you see the Kingdom Courier?
no.
Mario!
Yeah,
Like an
you know-
angel toad.
yeah.
I forgot.
Yeah, it's funny how, like, it doesn't tell you to walk around.
Just
And, like, you know, in the remake, there's actually a lot more Easter eggs. Like, well, that's a nice picture of Peach, but, like, you can see, like, a trophy from a Mario Kart. You can see a hammer from Mario Maker. You can get, like, a lot of things.
Uh-oh. I hear humming. He's in the shot! Oh no! He's not Mario's mushroom! Toad, no!
Do you remember when we were making a big deal of, like, Mario's nipples in Odyssey?
Princess Peach! Princess Peach!
It's like, oh, time to move.
It just jumps right into the clothes. We gotta go! We gotta go, Luigi! Let's go!
Yeah.
You wanna do Bowser?
Yeah, sure. Just walks in. God, that's right, browser looks so weird.
Yeah.
Attacking me with my dragon turn, huh? Well, that's typical. Come here, super coward.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's...
Now, this has, like, you hit the prompt, right?
Yeah, and then you have to, like...
Ugh, I missed. Okay, I got that one.
Yeah.
When was your last battle?
Like,
You
never.
already forget about your action commands? It's been a while. We're good. Oh, really? I should have known. Sorry for the interruption. Damn right, Toad. There we go. Okay, it's a little early. Boom! Mario! I forgot something. This is really important. You can also dodge. Yeah, I've been dodging his attacks! Do I know how? I know how to do this, okay? I wasn't born yesterday. Oh, really? I should have known. You damn well should have known. Sorry for the... Stop interrupting my battles! Oh, of course, now I miss it, of course. Oh my gosh, I keep jumping early. Oh, sorry.
Flower. Oh, well, wait a second. Listen, there's no time for fighting, even though I would have won.
Listen to me, everyone. Something terrible has happened. Well, I mean, Princess Peach is crying out like waterfalls of tears. That could be a
Yeah,
problem.
like water sockets of like, yeah, water fountains.
The goodwill ambassador from our neighbor, the Bean Kingdom, that we've all just heard of for the first time, just paid a visit. Yeah, no friendly visit. The ambassador stole Princess Peach's voice.
And,
I love that she speaks in wingdings.
yeah. And replaced it with this explosive vocabulary.
Right? Literally speaks in exploding wingdings.
You know, I've heard the phrase "you're dropping an N-bomb on the timeline."
She's
just-
literally.
Yeah, you're kidnapping. She says she'll wreck my castle. It's like, you're something super.
Wait, you'll hurt her, so you kidnap her. It sounds like my problem's been solved.
Yeah.
Mario, please go and retrieve Princess Peach's beautiful voice. Only you can do it. We have to give her like the most ugly voice at like the end of the game.
Yeah.
The perpetrator came from the Bean Kingdom. We know he came from the Bean Kingdom. Yeah, over there, you should be able to learn more.
Yes. Go capture that fiend and get back her Peach's voice. Then I can kidnap her. Yes. Can't kidnap her if she blows up your castle. We'll take my Koopa Cruiser and reach the Bean Kingdom in no time. Mario, we leave immediately. It doesn't even. I love how he doesn't even acknowledge Luigi's presence.
Yeah, no one even needs to. I mean, come on.
Yeah. And after that explosion, the first hate speech laws were passed in the Mushroom Kingdom.
Yep. So off on an adventure yet again. I just hope your long vacation hasn't left you out of shape. You can stretch out and warm up here in this plaza. Oh, and I talked to everyone around here. Who knows what you might learn.
So I think that's for like the Koopa you talk to. You gotta ask him, hey, where did Bowser go? I need to meet up with him. He's like, he went that way.
Yeah. Can't see if
Ah,
I
it's
pressed
a tough-
1. Mario, do you think maybe you could help me look for it? Yeah, sure, why not, buddy? Dropped it while I was waking up, so focus on this ledge. Action icon. If I were you, I'd ask that guy near the fountain about the action icon. Oh. Play action icons. That's a good guess. Hey, that's it! That's the precious belonging I've been looking for, thank you! This is a dirty magazine. You are the best. The best. Please take this in return. Oh yeah, one-up shroom, baby.
That's more like it.
Oh Mario, your mustache looks so silky smooth today. Show me that super jump. Oh, that was so awesome. Mario, you're the only one in the whole world who can jump like that. Luigi's seething right now.
Yeah.
You roll.
They're not even. It's like it's not until like the fourth game when they finally acknowledge him.
Exactly.
Like they still call him like Green Stash. Others.
Oh, I loved in the Paper Mario games when like it's the third one where he's playing like he's like the dark hero. Like
Yeah,
Green
Mr.
Lightning.
L.
Mr. L, that's what it was. I love that. That's awesome. Ah, I can't get that mushroom up there. It's so lame. My poor mushroom. I know you can't get your mushroom. I can. Oh wow, my mushroom! You got it for me. We'll be good. Thank you so much. Yes, but say, you're going to the Bean Kingdom soon, huh? You better keep it then. And please, take this as a going away gift. I insist. Oh, he gave me a
Ooh.
super mushroom. Good luck with all your
Yes.
jumping stuff over there in the Bean Kingdom. Sorry. Oh, well, we have to discuss who does characters more quickly. I'm sorry.
Yeah. You don't actually have to read all the text thing.
That's fair. Fun though.
I think you can get it from like the side.
Really?
Yeah, I think that's how you're supposed to get it.
Oh, you're talking about from the left side?
Yeah.
Right. Yep. Mushroom. Alright, Luigi, let's go
Oh.
find Bowser.
Oh wait, do you want to get the Koopa guy? Because if you do that, you get a reward.
No. Koopa guy? By the fountain?
No, upper right corner.
Oh, upper right corner. Ah! Oh shit, there's a Koopa. Oh dear! Ah! Trouble! I've gotten separated from the Bowser baddies! Listen, do you know where Lord Bowser has gone? Maybe. Right, which way did he go? Assuming up.
Yeah, that away.
Okay, thanks. It's almost time to assemble. Boy, I can't miss that. I've gotta hurry. He's lost. Wow, it's a long save.
Yeah. Emulator quality, what can I say?
I can speed it up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
so
can do that
obviously-
too in the remake. You can,
Oh, really?
yeah. You can speed up cutscenes, you can speed up tutorials.
Wow, that's a pretty good remake, actually.
Oh yeah, because I think they all realize nobody likes all the massive tutorials. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, so I was returning from a nice trip to the Bean Bean Kingdom.
Go ahead, let her
Hoo
out.
Mountain, Oh Ocean, Chucklehuck Woods, Teehee Valley. So much to see. I've recorded all my travels in my save file. Oh well, oh yeah, we get it. Bowser's Koopa Cruiser is parked just up ahead. Ooh, that is one mean machine, boy. Anyway, it's time you're on your way. Head in that direction once you're ready, okay? But, rushing in for the trouble like you always do is crazy, so be sure to save. Yeah, I get it. I have saved. Master Mario! Hell? Oh, it's Toadsworth. It would
Yeah,
appear
stuff.
I'm just... Oh, sorry, you want to do it?
yeah. It would appear that I'm just in time. I have prepared a suitcase for you to take with you on your long journey. I'm quite sure it will prove useful as it holds many items and outfits. Please take it.
My god, we're gonna play Mario dress up now. Now wait a minute, Mario, no!
You got a suitcase. Just press select and open your suitcase and check the menu screen. Then you can use any item you found on your journey or even change your clothes.
How practical.
It's also a good idea to use the screen to double check your personal status. Once you're aboard the Koopa Cruiser, you can take your time and look through it.
Okay. Okay.
Now then, I have one more parting gift of worth. Some funds for your trip. Here you go.
Well, it's a good thing that Mushroom Kingdom currency spends in Bean Bean Kingdom, especially that they're at war, right?
Well... Oh, gracious, Master Luigi. Are you going to the Bing Bing Kingdom as well?
No.
You're just seeing the Master Mario off? A capital idea. I do believe I'll join you. Master Mario, I'm going on ahead. I shall be waiting for you in front of the Koopa Cruiser.
Where the heck is everybody?
Do you still want to read the text box, or do you want to just pass up and just...
I mean, I don't know, it's up to you.
Yeah, I think we already can read, but like, we'll read all the funny bits out, like when Quaffle speaks, where you have a funny bit.
Okay, we'll do like main characters like Bowser and, you know,
Yeah.
How about that?
Yeah. Like, you're late, what were you doing? We're
The party.
leaving right now, so get on board and make it snappy! Well, so what do you think? Incredible, isn't it? This is my newest weapon, the Koopa Cruiser. That's very good. Now I need my baddies. Bowser buddies!
Bye-bye.
Luigi, you know where you're standing, right?
Okay. Where are they? What a green place to take you! Are you signing up to join my crew of Bowser baddies? Still doesn't even recognize Luigi.
I know.
I
he's
see,
so
I see.
wrong.
Do you want me to bring you along that badly, huh?
Eh?
Yes, you. Oh, that's rich. Don't be modest, Mr. Green. I mean, you look like a real pain, but I'll take you anyway.
If only you knew how bad things really were.
You stop. Oh, there's a.
Your gnarliness. The baddies have just arrived. Hey, the assembly area is over here. You blithering idiots. All baddies have assembled. We shall now begin boarding the Cooper Cruiser.
Hey, I'm trying to sneak through that.
Yeah.
Good. Then we can depart. But they increase head count too. Excellent. Your filthiness boarding is now complete. Except for one deserter. What? Move it, you idiots! Initiate cruiser pursuit! Like, yeah, maybe I can get...
Oh, look, they have a
Just
claw
kidding.
arm on it, you know? Why?
Oh, yeah.
The skies above, Mushroom Kingdom.
Hey, you! Down there in the ship's belly! Mario, what's your name? Green guy! Mario and Mr. Green Guy, Mario, brother. Look alive down there, will you two? We're about to arrive in the Bing Bing Kingdom. Press select to open your suitcase, arrange your stuff, and get ready to roll. I like how it's like, select. How do we do that?
Yeah.
Then report to the deck. Pronto!
Apparently, Luigi only speaks gibberish because you had to go over it and translate it for him immediately. Okay, that's flagged, okay. Equipment, I got my work pants on. Eleanor, there you go. Work pants and work jeans.
Mm-hmm.
Items, good on those. Okay.
So
We should
yeah.
save.
Yeah, might as well.
Alright, we're on the Koopa Cruiser.
Hold number 1.
What's this? There you go. Oh, that's cool. I forget. That's right. I can jump with each button.
Yeah. They made that much easier in the remake. You can just press X and you both jump at the same time.
Not so bad. Well, I guess on a Game Boy it wasn't.
Yeah, these guys will basically teach the tutorials.
Yeah. A button. Okay. Oh, that's right. I remember how to do this now.
Yeah. Oh, so close.
I know. I can do better. That's right. Take a picture.
Yep. And of course, whatever thing you press on it, well, you'll get a different pose. I think you have to like try to leave the area to trigger the cutscene.
Hey. Got to the BB so you have your passports. Of course you do. Do I have to? But the Bean Bean Kingdom just stole our sovereign's voice. Like, why do we need passports? We're also Bowser, noted criminal, is flying us in. Like, I don't think they're gonna be checking us at customs.
I mean, he still is a sovereign himself, and he doesn't have.
That-
I mean, at this
Sure.
point, they don't have any idea of the political situation in the Beacon Kingdom.
Oh yeah! Lucky!
Oh yeah, Ducky. Ready to say cheap, cheap? Boy.
uh,
Oh, I know.
Let's go! Okie dokie.
you get like different poses if you press, I think. Or it's
Yeah.
just. You can always change that if you go to the one of the Bean Bean Town shops.
Ah, I like him though.
Yeah.
The Solvez Retro. Got a mushroom. I wonder if there's anything behind any of these. No.
But I think the Koopa I think there's like two paths up ahead. Like one of them's the Koopa that you helped out like below, and you can talk to him. Oh, wait, that's not the right one. Oh wait, yeah it is. Oh yeah, it is. I'm sorry.
Oh shoot. It's nice to be nice. Something tells me this guy doesn't belong in Bowser's Koopa Brigade.
Well, I mean, they're not used. I mean, they're they're used to being cartoonishly evil. So
I know. Hey. Break his cargo. Neck. Up ahead. How to fight as a pair? Sure, why not?
best of his elite troops, eh?
It's a Goomba.
Okie dokie.
Oh, I love this battle music. I forgot about this.
Yeah, in the remake, it's the Partners in Time tutorial music. And back to the original music.
Back to our regularly scheduled game. Ah, I screwed up. Got nothing? That's outrageous.
I love how it just flat out says nothing. It's like the
What'd you
magic
get?
conch. It's like, what did I get the reward for being these Goombas? Nothing.
Nothing at all.
Well, you're gonna have to break the barrel if you want to get past.
These Goombas are not well trained, Yellow Lantern.
No, and in the remake, one of these Goombas ends up becoming the squad leader.
Really?
Yeah, like in that Bowser's Minions adventure.
Oh, we leveled up. Cool. Now, is it random what stats you get, or is it the same always?
The stats are the stats are the same, but the wheel is randomized every time.
Give power bonus? What do you think?
So the way stats work is a little weird. So HP and BP are pretty. Power gives you a little bit more defense. Speed is how fast you can attack. Like if your speed is higher than the enemies you attack first. Dash increases the chance of like a lucky hit and the discounts at stores.
Huh. So wait, power is your defense?
No, power is the attack, but the way the damage formula works in this game is like the attack multiplier plus the POW divided by 1/2 times the defense. So the defense is a multiplier. It's like the level and the defense. It's like a weird formula.
Well, I'm thinking power. So you're saying stash increases the crit window, basically, or the dodge window?
It's critical hits. Yeah, like lucky hit.
I'm inclined to just put it in POW for now. But what are your thoughts?
Yeah, you can.
Ugh.
Oh.
Well, that's unfortunate. Now, if I were a slimy person, I could just, save state that every time. And
Yeah, like cheese, like pause.
yeah, exactly.
But the thing is, it's not like it just you press it and it stops on that. Like in later games, like there's like a delay.
Really?
Yeah,
But it is random, right?
it is. It's like random for each interval. Like it's not fixed for whatever stat is up. Like it will always.
Let's go. Okie dokie.
Pretty ridiculous, though. Ah, shoot.
So yeah, that's the trip status. If you get hit in the back.
Let's see.
Yahoo!
See what Luigi gets. See, if I were going to cheese this, I would just say save state 0, do this. And then I could go. I want to actually test something. Wait, what?
You gotta see if you can try to.
I want to see if it can change. Wait, what's going on? It's not loading the state. 0. Save state, load state. I guess we'll have to try it next time we level.
Yeah.
I just wanted to see if it could be done. Or if it's set the second you're in the battle, you know?
You can also jump on him as Luigi as well. If you wanted to always.
Okie dokie. Let's go.
Or-
Okie
Or do
Oh
that.
well. Yeah.
I have collected a Goomba.
Let's go.
Now,
So-
we go on the... Save your child, hit an album there, okay.
I love this cutscene. So it's like you're trying to get the barrels out of the way, and look what happened.
Yep, got Luigi.
Wow, wow.
Oops.
Dang, look at that wedgie he's getting.
I know. Your rancidness. We will soon pass over the border between the Mushroom and Bean kingdoms.
Nice work. Now get back below decks now.
The eyes.
Look at that sprite. Yeah, it's like, yeah, what's all the hoopla?
Whoa, 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 whoa,
What now?
Who would have thought you'd catch up to the Great Calculator in even 100 million years?
You're the fiend who stole Peach's voice. How dare you pull off such a cool evil plan?
Oh, I dare! And now I'm going
now-
straight back to the Bean Bean Kingdom, so my next plan can take root. I have no time to chat with the likes of you. Boffle, take care of this.
Hold it!
You want to do Boffle?
I am the great Kakata, the most best pupil who is named Fawful. I am here, laughing at you. If you are giving us the case just to get your silly princess's voice, then you are idiots of foolishness. Princess Peach's sweet voice will soon be the bread that makes the sandwich of Chocolate's desires. Gosh, and this battle shall be the delicious mustard of that bread, the mustard of your doom. I can't. This is like, I know what he's trying to parody. It's like those, like, really bad translators of, like, English. Next, it is the turn of you.
최고. 오키도키.
Oops.
Ogre. One side is creating to the other. Magic. You wanna? Stop bumbling.
Ah, I see.
Haters for this.
It's not like Mario. Big oof.
Yeah.
What's up, Lotus? How's it going, buddy?
Yellow Flash on the Ralph show, yeah, they're talking about the whole Star Wars and Gina Carano fire. How could think that's like you beat me in such an awfully nasty as me?
An awful nasty.
Headgear! I have fury! Best line in the whole series. Wow. Now this is where I have to stop things out. I do not have time to stop and smell foul roses such as you. One fell swoop is the way I will deal with your faint wrath.
General Starshade, a mass explosion has been sighted. Confirmation. I need confirmation. General Starshade, meteorites confirmed. Back in Stardust Fields. Initiate recon. Emergency.
Emergency.
We're on the border of Bean Bean, eh? I like this music.
Yeah, pretty good in the remake too, with the instruments they used. It's like, hey, where'd he go? Oh,
お前らとうとうことをてるで
let's get out and look. Yes.
Let's look around. Yes, yes, yes. Quite, quite.
I think I also need Luigi to get up there, or never mind.
It's just a matter of that, yeah. Carvacake, he's posting his Mario stickers over on DLive. What's up, Carvacake?
Well, I want to see that.
Got the one with the Luigi on the spinning one in Super Mario World, Yoshi's Island,
Oh,
and the Mario waving.
gosh, this is...
I like the spinning one. They haven't finished
Oh,
paying
yeah.
off the Koopa Cruiser? Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, they're underwater on their underwater Koopa Cruiser. What's up, Carvacake? I like that sticker they posted. Oh, these guys.
Jump Bros.
Talk about a nice surprise. Check it out, bro. Looks like the famous Mario Brothers have arrived.
Man, that really brings back the memories, doesn't it? Good times, good times. So what's up, Brother M? Are you two heading off to a grand journey together?
Oh, so you probably want us to let you pass, huh? Yeah, well, I'm sure you guys know this is the border of the Mushroom Kingdom.
That's right, it's the border, and since we're the border security, we can't let you in.
Face?
Until you do something jumping worthy of the Mario name.
Want to do the border jump?
Oh, man.
No?
It's just how,
You want to do the border jump? God damn.
Yeah, this certainly doesn't look nice.
Ah! Oh, darn it. Oh, Luigi! Game over. Yes, we would try again.
Time to go to the ice detention facility.
Take care of my healthcare too? Wow, how wonderful. Ah! Oh! I was ready. Ah!
She's not, Luigi is not up to the task.
No, Luigi's drunk. Go home, Luigi! You're drunk! I don't have the genes to do a good border jump. Well, that's fair. Mario, no! Oh.
You actually did it.
Yeah, I know, I know.
Some incredible jumping. The fireworks they pop in the background is how many lives you still had.
I know. Just behind here is Bean Bean Kingdom. You be extra careful when traveling there. Man, ice is pretty nice in the Mushroom Kingdom.
Well, now you're in the Bean Bean Kingdom.
Hold up, bros! Since we've been on duty, you two are the first people ever to cross our border. I mean, ever. Gotta commemorate this occasion by giving you this. I got a
You got a
map.
Bean Bean. Oh, Jesus.
As long as you have a map, you'll feel safer in foreign lands, right? Press select to view the map menu. Okay, we get it. Tutorial.
God. The map is so cumbersome in this. It's like, it doesn't even tell you where the...
What does this tell me?
Well, there's another... Well, the map for the area is, like, signs. But, like, in the remake, it literally tells you what the room... It even gives you, like, points of interest to look at when you're... Like, if there's an area you can't get there yet, you just put, like, a point of interest and then come back to it later.
I mean, like, a useful map. Okay. This is the way forward, right? Up?
No, that's just a pipe.
Oh, I see. That's a warp pipe. Gotcha.
You need to basically go to other areas and find
Right,
the
and
warp
then
pipes.
I can link back there.
Mhm.
Studies show the spiky Stardust defense system can be jumped.
Wait, it's you don't want to be telling whoever just how to get past your security system or something.
Listen, guys, it would be a shame if someone were just to, jump over the spikes that we left there. Just putting this out there. That's the guy that builds, like, the staircase the city was gonna pay, like, $100,000 for, Just leave it out the side. Like, by the way, it doesn't work.
And who's guarding this area? You can jump the border just like by playing a game of jump rope, and now you can just leap over to some spikes. Ooh,
man.
gonna get tripped up.
I goofed. Oh, that's right, they do the double jump.
Oh well, Luigi got tripped and no one attacked him.
Yeah, about kind of them, right?
Yeah.
Carvacake says best map ever. I'm gonna press X to doubt on that one.
Mhm. Yeah, those things, they have like 5 in the original, but like in the remake they have like 10.
Oh, jeez, really?
Yeah, because you can double jump attack in the remake.
Oh, Luigi does a really high jump. I forgot about that.
I think they have the same jump height, it's just...
Oh, we got a crit.
Ooh, there's a...
Does Yellow Lantern hate how they homogenized the mushroom toads like other Mario RPG fans? They did homogenize them.
Yeah, I think it's either or, I mean...
Well, Yellow Lantern hasn't... If you're talking about Super Mario and Luigi Superstar... Legend of the Seven Stars, he hasn't played it yet. God, that game is so good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's, So, I want you to pay attention to this. Remember how that we had the exchange rate issues of the Bean Kingdom? You're probably gonna, 113 mushroom coins doing Bean.
Don't worry, Bowser. We got you, buddy. Hey, Mario. Great time. Oh, he's sorry.
Great timing. I could use a hand here, I'm kind of stuck. Look, keep your diet jokes to yourself. They're not funny. Now just get me out of here.
They
I love
were
how
funny.
Yeah, like, they were, but like, he's preempting, like, he knows he's gonna be made fun of.
Yep. Yeah. This guy, I like how this guy looks. Why could it be that Bowser, the great Koopa King, has fallen into my cannon? Yuck, how amusing.
Who dares speak to me so?
Nick, I am Tolstar, the great and famed king of Stardust Fields. I've heard tales of you, but you aren't very impressive in person. Nick. If you want me to get him out of there, little people, you must pay in coins. I will set him free for all of your coins. I'll even keep this most embarrassing incident a secret. What? That's not fair!
Poor Bowser.
Pardon me, I'm not sure I heard you correctly just now. You'll give me all 116 of your coins? Why, these are Mushroom Kingdom coins, aren't they? This is the Bean Kingdom. I suppose I'll have to calculate their value in the local currency. Let's see, at today's exchange rate, 116 mushroom coins are worth 10 Bean coins. Well, sorry, but for only 10 coins, I can't guarantee this secret. Oh, yuck. Yes, that means I'll need an additional 100 Bean coins. Go find them in Stardust Fields and bring them back to me. Then I'll help your Koopa King.
Can I just say how utterly screwed the Bean Kingdom's economy is, if that's the exchange
Right,
rate?
that's the exchange rate. Listen, massive hyperinflation is taking over in the Bean Mar Republic, okay? Look around
Yeah,
Stardust
so-
Fields and find me. Find me 100 coins! You can find them in blocks or win them in battles. Check your menu to see how many you have. Fetch quest already.
We're not even in the Beanbag Kingdom proper, and we're already on a fetch quest.
We're already on the endless conveyor belt of collecting coins.
They made a whole Mario game out of it too.
Yep. Oh! Okay, well I goofed there. Hey, what's up, Mugwort? How you doing, buddy? Easy.
Yep.
Oh shit! I fucked up. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
That was
now trying
bad.
to collect even more coins.
I was just like, oh wait a minute, that's the move block now!
Yeah.
Errors were made, alright. Just living life? That's good to hear, my boy. I hear there's so many coins in Stardust Field.
Yeah, you can't do it. Yeah, there's a first strike.
I know.
Oh, and new enemies too.
Cannons. Listen, I believe in the right to bear bullet bills, okay? Oh, right. Whoops. Okay, now we can test this out. Alright, let me see. I want to see... Save state 1. Save the state. Okay, good. We saved it to 1. See what happens. Okay, that's a lot. Let's see what happens if we load.
So you get like another chance. That's what you're trying to do.
Well, okay, so it does change. So it's not set. It's not like saved to when you start the battle. Because some games it like rolls what each one would be
Yeah, it's random every time.
every time. That's. I guess no one plans for save states, but like, wow.
Yeah, no one expects their game to be on emulator.
So it will.
Yep.
Although, man, I wonder what the actual odds are on. Because I mean, like, you can't actually. Well, I guess you could slow it down.
Yeah, like it's not completely random, but it's also very
Right, but you can get a 3. It's just hard to, right?
yeah, it's and if you try to like if you go from like one stat to the other to the bonus, they change up.
Wait, sorry. You go from one stat to the bonus. You what?
So like if you were to do the roulette on another, like it changes the numbers around. So like
Oh, the odds change every time you roll it.
yeah.
So there's different numbers. There we go. Interesting.
Yeah. And as an interesting thing is that ooh, got hit
I know.
again.
I screwed up. Always forget I have to jump from the back. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's like one hit
Luigi,
kill
no!
for these things.
Oh my gosh. It's so hard right now. Why does Luigi always take a little longer to level?
It's just the way in the beginning. Like, I think he actually, after a certain level, he starts outpacing Mario, and there are situations where you're like separated.
Oh, I see. Because, oh, you have to fight more enemies there. Come on. Luigio is actually just Luigi from South Italy.
Oh boy.
I always love the joke people make, like North Italian, South Italian. Wow.
I think I would hit his defense because Luigi is more of the he's the kind of bro to hit like
Like
see,
that?
there you go.
Yeah, let's go.
Yep.
Okay, he's the guy who tanks a lot of damage. Oh, he's the big target.
Yeah. And it's interesting in the multipliers, Mario actually does a little bit more jump damage, but Luigi does more hammer damage. That's actually how the damage formula works.
Wait, defense runs the hammer?
So, yeah, I'm looking this up on their damage calculation.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I think you have to analog stick it too, just like, yeah, like that.
Okay, now we can use this. We can actually get these coins correctly. Oh, Luigi!
It's good enough. Like, you can't mash it, you just gotta, like...
You gotta kind of alternate.
Yeah. You can also put Luigi in the front to always do some stuff other.
Oops. I almost hit escape twice. We can both get up there, right?
It's a tight window, but I think you can do it as Luigi, like, try to cheese it with Mario, but it's actually really difficult.
You need to get the other one.
Yeah, you can always just get the high jump and do it that way.
Hold on, I'm accidentally hitting the escape, but I'm just gonna save. Apparently, Retro are double clicking that. Alright, so I'd have to have both of them. Ah, okay, yeah. I can come back for that later, though, right?
Yeah.
Mario, swing your arms from side to side. It's time to do the Mario once. Oh, syrup. That's for badge points, right?
That's for the bro attacks.
Oh, these guys.
Emergent Starside, the shooting stars we just witnessed were alien bombardment, perhaps. In the name of the Stardust Bros, we find the alien scum. They will rule the day.
General Starshade, sir. I have confirmed the presence of a suspicious unknown entity. It is a vivid green color that pierces the eye.
Yes, sighting confirmed. However, I see not green, but red. Urgent, pursue additional visual contact immediately. God, I love the sprite work. Oh, incredible! It's none other than Mario from the Mushroom Kingdom. Luigi sighting confirmed. Oh wow, they actually acknowledged Luigi.
They did.
Sergeant Starsay, change of mission objective. Obtain autograph stat. Autographs.
We've clearly just explained the entire plot to them so far.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Her voice must be, they already said. We must provide as much field support as we can.
Why are
So you
there
get to learn-
nodes in the actual, across the DMZ?
Well, there's a
Very well.
town.
We Starshade Bros will teach you the secrets of Bros action. Master Mario, Master Luigi, special Bros action training shall commence immediately. Are you ready to undergo training? Yeah, let's go. When you wish to jump to a high ledge, Luigi can jump on Mario to perform a high jump. First, Press the L button to choose your high jump. They look so weird from the side. Look at them.
Press the B button to jump. Yeah.
It's jumping. See, you can jump higher than you can on your own. Indeed, it's jumping synergy. You require no. We're good. We're good. Fine. Very well, Luigi. Use the high jump we just learned. Excellent work, man. You use your high jump, you can climb ledges that you could never climb alone. Now press start to change positions. Mario, sir, you move to the rear. L button to choose your spin jump. Then press the B button to jump. Ride piggyback. Press the B button into the air. Dangerous pits. I'll be good.
Now, in the remake, Mario is always fixed in the front, but if you change a move, it will automatically switch them.
That's weird.
Yeah, so you can't switch freely in the remake, but they allow you to. There's like on the touch screen, they can put it on the bottom, so you can know which action command you want to do. But you can also use the button too. So it's like when you get more moves later in the game, like it becomes kind of cumbersome.
Yeah. Let's use the high jump and spin jump to cut it.
Yeah.
Easy enough. Incredible! Master Mario and Luigi, you truly are super brothers! I salute you. You have perfectly mastered the high jump and spin jump. Yeah, of course I have. May your mission be successful. Good luck out there. Got some syrup. I think I can make it back there, can I? No.
You have to go the other way.
Oh. Here, maybe?
No, you gotta cross the bridge. It's in the other area.
Ah. Oh, whoops. Gotta remember to jump the back leg. Oops.
Easy battles.
Pretty much so.
Yeah. Trying to do the speedrun strats right there with the rapid fire press and save.
Don't worry, we got it. Save takes a while. Ah! Oh, better than... Whoa! Ooh! Whoops.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I screwed up. That's what happened. I accidentally hit the fast forward.
I was gonna say, wow, speedrun. He got to... You learned the power of Mario's backwards somersault.
Oh, yep, I have backwards long jump.
One thing I wish that in the Japanese version there's heart box for you to refill your HP so you don't have to use items.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks. So I hit the space bar is what happened.
Is that the fast forward?
Yeah. Actually, have to heal. Nope. The double
That
jump.
works.
It worked. Mission accomplished. Here we go.
I think regular blocks like that have like a limit of 10.
That one had one. Hold on.
Oh, change out a spin before, like otherwise it backs up the.
Oh, Luigi, no. Luigi, no. Errors were made.
Yeah, like the whole in the remake, it's actually the same buttons regardless of what position they're in too. Like Luigi's always gonna be B, Mario's always gonna be A.
That makes sense. Mario and Luigi, sirs. This is an emotional reunion, sirs.
By your leave, there's something we completely forgot to mention to you earlier.
Affirmative. See, you can master a technique in the field, you can also use it in battle.
Since you have mastered the high jump and spin jump, you can now use those techniques in battle.
You must confirm technique mastery and combat simulation. Proceeding with Bros Attack tutorial. First, as you can see in Mario's command options, there's a new attack command called Bros Attack. Bros attacks are duo techniques, in which Master Mario and Master Luigi attack together. When you choose this command, your list of Bros attacks appear. Okay, let's see your attack, Mario. Alt. As you can see, it's grown dark.
Yes. Immediately after the light fades, you'll see a button input icon. But do not worry, these move in slow motion during button input.
Alt.
Alt.
As you can see, not only do things move slowly, but icons are clearly displayed. Press the button, please. By the way, if you hit the command exactly, something like this will appear.
Actually, there are multiple Bros action commands. So on to the next one. This time, check out the timing and press the button on your own. Alt.
There's one more command. It's the last one, but it's important. If you nail this action command, it will add up the success of your early action commands and inflict incredible damage. Press the button now! Now! Oh.
Tell you about the modes in Bros attacks.
Modes are the
Modes
difficulty
are-
levels of the Bros attacks.
The modes can be chained. Just press the R and L button.
What is an R and L button, Yellow Lantern?
That is the question. Here. To change the mode. Mode 2 is without slow motion. Mode 3 is without button
icons.
Once you master action commands, try different modes for a greater challenge.
Succeeding in the most difficult mode will benefit you greatly. Master Mario, Master Luigi, good luck. Once you succeed enough times, you may be able to devise some new advanced commands. Advanced commands are methods that further evolve your actions. When you learn one of these, one of you will flash and you both will understand. For now, just master the basic action commands. Bro's attack training is complete.
Almost.
Bros points. Hey, we use badge points, or bro points. Thus, we can officially confirm these field techniques are indeed executable in battle. Proper planning and preparation will ensure your safety throughout your journey. We wish you luck. Move out!
So, you probably listened to them. The way to get the extras, so in this game you need to use Splash Bros 20 times in order to get the advanced. That's how many times.
Come on. So 20 times these Splash Bros we go.
Yeah. And of course you can change the number. Like, it's lower for the, but it's more challenging. Like, one removes the slow-mo, the other one removes the button.
I see.
Luigi can do them too as well.
Bounce Bros. Okay. Bang. Bang. Ah, I missed the last one.
Too early. You still killed it though, but in 3DS it's way easier. It's like you just need to get like 3.
I got the last one on that.
Yeah.
I gotta wait for the thing to light up, don't I?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, out of bro points.
Yeah.
Could be the thing you probably need to upgrade next, since now you got them.
Now that we got him, yeah. You're saying that's what? What upgrades? Oh, BP itself. No, we're not doing that. Hold on. There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
First try.
Nobody saw nothing.
First try, man.
No. Oh, Luigi got it this time.
Oh my gosh, he does so much damage. Ah! Missed the last one. Now the question.
Yeah.
More BP?
Yeah, you might as well. If you want to get them, if you want to like get the upgraded versions as quick as possible.
Yeah, I think so. Man, that's fun.
Yeah, and the damage formulas for these are actually kind of weird.
Really?
Yeah, like, so kind of an imbalance in this game is that Mario's throw attacks are generally more stronger than Luigi's, even if they have similar attack strength, which is kind of weird.
Why is that the case?
It's just some weird balancing they did in the English version. I don't know what caused that.
I mean, he is Mario.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not called Luigi in Mario.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, so close. A lot of 3s on that board, too.
Yeah. Yeah, 2's close enough, right? Where you must get to the maximum level.
Gotta min-max
Maximum
this,
overdrive.
Yellow Lantern. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
We're min-maxing.
Yep.
You know, like, if there was, like, some sort of, like, fair way, at least in, like, Yoshi's Island, you know, where, like, you can actually get it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like leveling systems where, like, the entirety of, like, your development is based on, like, a single roulette. Kind of, like, counterintuitive for, like, an RPG system. Just like, yeah, leveling's fine, except... Oh, yeah, about that. Ah, it's so close.
Yep.
So close, it's, like, just rolling right over that 3, too. Ah, and that
Just
one
wait
was
till
lonely.
just wait till you get more equipment in some of them. Some of this equipment is actually so broken, like the mush badge, oh my goodness, like it gives you like a high multiplier for every attack successful you hit, and like you could do crazy amounts of damage even for this game.
Really? The mush badge?
Yeah, that's way later.
They nerf it in the remake?
Yeah, they nerfed some of these items, they rebalanced them.
So we should have played like a translation of the Japanese version.
The Japanese version's not... It's a little better, but like, it's still got a few of the weird accessories.
Weird accessories, what do you mean?
Like those weird stats. Like some of these badges are still... Some are still kind of useless, some are still kind of broken.
Really? Like what's broken?
Well, several of the same badges are broken, like the Mush badge, like the EA badge. Like you could do some things that make like Mario like extremely overpowered. Hey, there we go.
I know, it just took a while, didn't it?
Yeah. Of course, you don't want to always level up the same thing because and eventually the roulette just rounds down to ones.
Oh yeah. Well, that's why we built something else this time. Oh dang. Lucky. What's up, a helpful friend? Oops.
Awesome.
Ah, messed up. Man, Mario hits hard.
I think.
Okay.
Oh wow. So this time, I'll change out a Luigi so he doesn't mess it up.
Alright, we got 8. Not great. Not the best, but not the worst.
No, I think you got 10. That's the max amount.
Oh, shit.
He's down now.
Ah, I just stand right. Hey, wait, can I go up here? That was too early. Oh, no.
Wow. Wow. I just did stuff the landing on that. Yes, I think this area is pretty much, it's a mix of both tutorial as well as yeah, I think you can make this gap. Sorry
about that, my microphone was muted.
Or I think actually you can just
Yeah, I think it's just there, actually. Machete Vilches, how you doing? Okay, so this just takes me back up here, right? Oh, that's the area I didn't
Yeah.
take.
Yeah, it looks like you wanna.
Yeah, that's just the way back up.
Yeah.
Go back up here. Oops. Okay, so now we're here. So if I want to go back there, I can take those blocks.
Mhm.
This. Here. Get a mushroom. Oh wow, just one?
In the remake, you can get like tons of coins. I finished this area with like 220 coins. They give you a lot in the remake, so you don't like.
Have to keep like grinding battles forever.
Yeah, like
Well, it
well,
should be
even
a
the enemies
tutorial.
drop. I mean, even the enemies drop a ton of coins as well.
Inflation, man. Inflation has taken its toll on the Bean Kingdom.
What you got, by the way, before you ask?
Good question. I think more than 100. 128.
See, did you get all the items in this area?
I
Curious.
don't believe so. Oh, because I already got all the stuff down here, right? I'm gonna go
Yeah,
back
you
to
can
the
also-
original. Let me go back to the original area. I got that.
Oh, you can go up there, the high jump.
Yep.
Good. Alright, that's that.
I think that's it. And I can come here. Yeah, and then I've already got the super jumps there, so there's nothing I missed there. Now. Actually, not there.
Yep. I know there's hidden blocks, but I don't think there's any in Stardust Fields.
Okay. You're right, there are hidden blocks. I hate hidden blocks. They at least have
Yeah,
like
well-
a shadow.
Yeah, well, in the remake, you can like see their glint in the reflection, so you kind of have a general idea where they are.
That's smart. Show you the shadow. Alright, up we go. That, and I think this takes me to Bowser. Yep.
Oh, heal up before you fight
Yeah.
this.
Where's a heart block like they have in Paper Mario?
They have it in the remake, so you don't like use items.
Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna restore our BP and our HP. I can be down 2 health on the way.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
2 health's not gonna kill me.
Nope.
Yeah, let's see here. You now have 136 coins. Yeah, it took you long enough, but well done. I'll just be taking those coins now.
Finally, let me out of here.
You want out? You want me to help you? Who said I'd do that? You did.
You Welcher? Well, in
Yeah,
the remake,
yeah,
it says
yeah,
you
yeah.
swindler. That's what he says, like, you swindler.
Nick, you're not in the Mushroom Kingdom anymore. Outsiders, be gone!
Gonna make Bean Kingdom great again.
There we go.
Yeah, yep.
Such a good boss music too. Nick, isn't that a nasty attack? Even watching the hand I throw with won't help you.
Yeah. Gee, thanks for helping us with a hint either way.
Yeah. Oh, it's after. Got it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah, so yeah, if he says something, he's gonna purposely throw it over your head.
Ah, keep doing it.
Not bad at all.
But how about this? Nick.
So don't react to this.
I always miss that last one.
I think in this remake they also have the Fury stat for the
Nick.
So yeah, don't react.
Oh, don't react to the person.
Yeah, when he laughs, it's gonna pass up to you.
Oops. Nick.
That one,
Yep.
yeah, jump over the second. So now in the remake, he goes through the Fury stat for like when he's half HP.
Nope. Oh, they both work. Oh, I see.
Now, if he says something, it's like he's gonna hit. Now, sometimes enemies will also mess up their attack, but they'll not like. They won't like let you know about it. So.
Nick. Ah. Bounce to the side.
I don't think you need to worry about. Oh well.
I figure I could use a few more bro attacks. God, it's a lot. I hate that they jump off screen. That's what's obnoxious.
Yeah, well, it didn't matter.
Figure out what we leveling. Level 5.
Right.
Ooh.
I'd say maybe
Stash.
Stash gives you higher chance of critical hits and like discount at shop.
Let me see what the power wheel looks like. Alright. That one would take forever. Right, let's try the stash then. A lot of 3s on that. Ah!
No, it didn't.
Anything but that. There's so many 3s on it! What the heck? There we go. We got the stashiest stash. EG. Does stash stack or does it choose the highest?
They both, but like, it's only for that individual character, basically.
Okay.
I think it stacks at shops, but not for like on the battle. It's something else.
Got it. Ah, I'm so close to get my POW up. It was there. It was there. My kingdom was there. Ah, so close. Come on. Ugh. It was there. Ugh. I had it. And so speed determines like how many times you get to attack, right? Not, well, like, when you attack in turn order, right?
Faster attack.
That's why Mario's got a much higher speed, so he's like getting attacks while Luigi's like waiting.
Yeah.
Almost there. There we go. Hey Zenji, how's it going? Ow!
You, sir, have been gripping far too loudly for some time. Mario, great gosh. You gotta get the Princess Peach's voice back. It's all up to you. And he was never seen from again until about 20% into the way to the game.
There goes my Bowser. Watch him as he goes.
Yep. Now it's in the Minions. You get to see how Bowser actually ends up being what ends up happening to him during this time while Mario and Luigi are running around.
Really?
Yeah. How he met like Popple, how the Minions, how he became this. It's actually additional stories as well as provide some interesting preview into the next couple games of what
I see.
happens.
So that's kind of how it kind of connects them all together.
Ooh, there's some item up there too.
Oh, this music's so good.
I wonder if they'll have like an underground section of Mario World where they'll play this music.
Oh.
And now it's super pleasant.
We're in Bean Bean Kingdom.
Yeah.
You fiends! We found you at last, you scum! What have you done with Prince Peasley? Yes,
Yes,
there's
there's
no mistake.
You kidnapped Peasley.
We have witnesses! Now confess, villains! Not us, man. Yo, what are you doing? What's that you're saying?
You say you're Mario.
You're Mario and Luigi.
Lies! Bold-faced lie! The superstars of the Mushroom Kingdom would never come here! It's just... It's got...
Nah, they're not lying. They say they've come here chasing someone called Cackletta, and they're really, really tough. Ugh.
He's got a stretcher, he's got a thing.
Yeah.
Oh dear, oh my, oh boy, pardon us, sirs. So sorry. See, our kingdom's Prince Peasy was kidnapped by something. Or so recent reports out of Ho-Ho Village claim.
It's hoo-hoo, but...
Hoo-hoo, oh well. I was saying ho-ho.
Ho-ho!
We have been looking for any signs of the perpetrator. According to eyewitness account, the prince's kidnapper wore an odd helmet and spoke of mustard and fink rats. That's all we have to go on.
Well, we're clearly wearing helmets.
Yeah, we're clearly not wearing any helmets, and we don't speak of mustard or fink rats.
At all. If you come across anything, please let us know. Reopen the investigation. Well, those knights were useful. That is kind of cool that they've got like an entire nightly order.
Yeah, look at that. That X marks the spot. That's gonna be important in the future.
You have to have a hammer for that, I think, or?
Yeah, the hammer, and then there's the drill. That's where you can find Bean.
Oh, you're right. The whole kingdom from the top of Hoo Hoo Mountain. This guy should also probably fix his wall.
Yeah, not a good idea to have a waterfall literally about to collapse half of your house.
To be fair, he is a cactus person, so maybe he likes like the dampness in there, but probably not a good idea. Just gonna put this out there. They all do. Get a ride from Blandon. That looks cool.
There's a racket thing.
Sorry?
Yeah, like he, yeah, it's the easy way, of course. You gotta get, but you gotta find him at the top of the mountain before you do.
Yep. No matter how long you wait, he won't come. We can't get to the top of the mountain. This isn't good. Yeah, you can. You guys just have to jump like you're Mario. Oh, that's right.
I never knew you could actually get down there from there.
Apparently.
And Well, look at that. Not only do you need a hammer, but you also need the second type of the hammer as well, like the super hammer.
Yep.
Man.
Isn't that great when you play an old game and you haven't played it forever and you find something you didn't know about it?
I mean, yeah, I guess so. I mean,
It's always satisfying.
I like how, yeah, I like how we didn't actually need to fork over any coins for that, or we just got them all back for that boss fight.
Yeah, well, it's there to like, you know, it's like to run as like a tutorial, you know. But hooligans developed the great hoo-hoo civilization.
I mean, what are they football? They're like football spectators in the EU.
Yep.
That's what I think about.
The hooligans. They always got into fights at soccer games.
Yep.
Oh, and lives somewhere cool where there's lots to do. It's like everyone's built their house with a big hole in the wall to the waterfall. That makes sense.
I mean, cactuses do carry water, but it's like poison. I remember. Oh, speaking of fink rats.
We'll get there in a sec. I mean, I know I can come back to Hoo Hoo Village, but... Ah. This? The Hoo Hoo Mountain Trail. They're the descendants of the Hooligans. They're bean people. Ah.
Oh, I just got a nice so I think one of the bonus episodes I'm gonna do with Ralph, I'm gonna do comic history because late summer is gonna be the 10th anniversary of feel like no lightning in the background, the New 52 when they DC launched that.
Really?
Yeah.
That's when they reset their universe the first time, right?
Not the first time, but it was a continuity reboot, like a soft reboot that it rechanged the DC. Like the first big one was in Crisis on Infinite Earths, which was like about 25 years prior to 2011.
Let's see, I have to use the bathroom really quick. Actually, give me 1 sec.
Sure. All right, stream. Let us know how we're doing so far. Are you feeling very nostalgic for a blast of the past adventure back to 2003? A place where we had no cell phone. The Game Boy Advance came in several different variations and colors, and ultimately, we weren't in the mess that we are in today.
Alright. Yeah, that's right. It all started with the Game Boy Advance. The reality is, the deep lore, it was the Game Boy Advanced SP. That's where everything started tumbling down. Off. And... Oh, that was more than 10.
Yeah, I think this is like... I think this area leads to He Valley, but you don't have like the right moves needed to...
I think so. Because we get it in the forest, right?
Yeah. Oh, Mario can drink water, I think.
There we go.
Yeah,
Luigi can make him spit it out.
pretty much. But he needs. Oh, look at that.
Is that it?
Luigi can also drink it, but he just spits it out because he can't handle it. I think you need the hammer to like whack
Oh.
Mario so it gets like one at a time.
Yep, that's right. That's why you can infinitely farm coins.
Years later, how many coins have you farmed from that level?
572. I think with the hammer.
Oh, yeah. You can't hammer him, but you need to get to the hand move, which is like way later in the game.
Bana, bana, bana. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, let's go deal with Fawful.
Yep.
Give back Prince Paisley, you fiend! Woohoo!
Yeah, Duck! You again! You are the pair of fake rats that swooped in with the Bowser that I hate.
Yeah, that's right.
I say to you, while I was busy with Peasley, you have been catching me. I am Yuri! But Cackletta has already begun smearing the butter of her next tasty plan over Bing Bing's
Oh my
castle. Since you... Oh, I missed that one. Here is your halting place. I am Fury! Since you will not be shattering the stone, I laugh at you trying to climb down this mountain. That's a very detailed rock.
It is a pretty detailed rock. We have to get the hammer, right?
Yep.
I thought. I'm sure where the hammer guys are.
I think they're back in the village. But I think you also need to go...
Takes me to the trail.
Yep, this is the hammer. I think that's the hammer house.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah. This is the last stone. Now we show the true spirit of the Hammerhead Bros.
This stone's our last shot. Mission failed.
Uff. Orf. This stone just ain't gonna do it. We can't make hammers no more.
What? What do you think you two are staring at?
Two old men that are about to be replaced.
Huh? What? You want us to make you a hammer?
Hey, I know these two dudes. They're Mario and Luigi from the Mushroom Kingdom. The Jumpin' Hammer Kings.
Yes, you're so right, Sledge. I remember these guys. Why are a couple of celebrities like you bumbling around this place looking for a hammer?
Oh, hey, look. You don't have to tell us. We fully understand. I mean, we literally are telling you. Our lips are completely sealed. We'll just make what you need. We're professionals, after all. That's right.
Pros all the way. But the thing is, in order to make hammers, we need hoo-hoo blocks from the mountaintop. And since Blandablan son cannot come down here, we can't get up to the summit.
Hoo-hoo blocks are hard stones. Hammers made from those things can break anything except those other blocks. We want to climb the mountain to get more hoo-hoo blocks, but we can't jump well enough to do it. Huh?
Oh yeah, what was I thinking? You guys are jumping pros, ain't you?
Are you saying you could go to the top of the mountain and get us some hoo-hoo blocks?
So that would really hook us up. If you get us some hoo-hoo blocks, we'll make you a special hammer.
You scratch our backs, bros, and we'll scratch yours.
They probably hammer the backs, but I don't know if I want to be hammered by these guys. You know what I'm saying?
These guys look like they get hammered all the time.
I know. Hey, this is actually one of the few houses that doesn't have a waterfall. Literally
It does.
breaking into half. Well, actually, no, it's a floor.
That's the floor, you're right. Yeah, the walls are fine.
Oh, don't tell us we have to talk to all the villagers.
Oh gosh. Damn. Uruglyphs. The
Countless jokes.
countless jokes. I'm not laughing. Her pores are parting. Oh. That's right. Fat jerk.
Yes. Have you played the remake, by the way, Dark Butters?
Nope, I have not.
Yeah, it's good, like, the graphical improvements, like, it's like the 3D sort of style that you'd see in the later Mario and Luigi games, but it's like 2D, top-down, like, old style, so it looks really nice.
Kind of like 2.5D or like kind of like
No,
actually
it's
just like 3D models.
Yeah, it's enhanced, like, 3D models, but it's like the graphics are all enhanced, like, the coloring's different, like, it looks pretty good.
I mean, this looks pretty good, but yeah, I bet it looks better, way better. This is just old. The sprites are fine. Oh, the original Legend of the Seven Stars, though, it still looks pretty good today.
Yeah.
Got like the old
Where can you
background.
play? I mean, you can play it on N64, but I know you can also. It's on the Wii Shop, I think.
Oh, you're talking about Super Mario RPG?
Yeah.
It's
going
a
all-
SNES game.
And you're going all the way back.
I don't know actually if you. I think you can buy it on the Switch. I'm not sure. Do I play card games? Not that much. The real salties, I don't.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, what consoles do you have? Because you might. I mean, honestly, I'd just get it on an emulator if you've got a decent PC. Because
I see.
the SNES 9X doesn't require like that big a machine to play.
Right.
Like that'd be my advice. Just get, or you can play, I think, on your mobile phone as well.
Yep. Wow, this thing's still going.
Who do I
Yeesh.
not talk to? Maybe down here.
Yeah, we just met them.
Yeah, we literally we commissioned them to make a hammer.
In the remake they made it way like. I think you have to go talk to those people like at the way bottom where that machine was.
I think you're right. Not there. Everyone should climb Hoo Hoo Mountain. No, you know what? No, I'm not climbing the mountain, buddy. Hey, you're gonna give us the stupid block we need, alright? We have to save the entire world. Talk to them. Who do I
How do they feel about two human-looking people from a place they've never been to just barging into people's houses, just saying, "Hey, what's up, everybody?"
Well, at least there's no, like, chests or anything.
Yeah.
I have to talk to them, maybe?
Those guys are mallets. It's interesting, the Russian word for hammer is molat, so mallet kind of comes from that.
Oh, I had to
look
talk
at
to
that.
them! Gosh darn, I did have to talk to them. Oh,
Behold, the Goomba equivalent, a beanie.
there we go. That's right, they slip first. Ugh.
Yeah, sometimes they'll slip.
Whoops. It worked. Ah,
Yeah, this music's so good in the remake. Like, feels like very, like you are climbing a mountain.
sorry, Luigi.
I mean, Luigi's attacks are a little bit weaker in general than Mario's for some reason. Except for, like, some of the advanced ones.
He's inferior. Oh wow, that time he didn't slip.
Yeah.
There we
Yeah,
go.
that's a good one. In the yeah, you have to use each attack like about 20 times to get the advanced commands.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, but I would actually save them for, like the boss because there's no like healing. I think there's only a few blocks with syrup, so
That's a fair point. I'll save him. I've had my fun. I also just want to be able to use them on, you know, when I need them. And I need to be in practice.
but you can get up. Yeah. Ooh, got hit in the back there.
Yep. Ah!
And yeah.
Have to use that. I think eventually when I find a shop I can just buy syrup though.
Yeah.
But we're not there yet.
Yeah, the heart blocks are so much good when you oh, the drivers look so weird in this, you know,
They do look weird. Ah,
it's like, they don't even look like the Koopas you would see, like, in later games. They look like literal skeletons. So it's like if they spin up and down when they're targeting Luigi, and they spin sideways for Mario. I think that's how it is.
up and down for Luigi, side to side for Mario.
Yeah. These guys, though, you know who's attacking who.
Yeah, but how do I know if they're gonna trip?
I think they're a little farther away when you're about to trip. I just noticed that they're like,
They get a little overexcited.
yeah.
Same.
Like, see how he was like
Yep.
closer? Now he's gonna trip.
Ah, I have to also press the right button. There we go. Mushrooms do grow on trees, basically. We've got this here, we gotta get that later.
Yeah. Sometimes some of those beams are like really hard to see, but like they make them very clear in the remake where they are.
Oh, I can't make that? Oh, I guess I gotta do it from an angle. There we go. Ah. Right.
I think you can make that if you're like on the next platform. Like you can spin jump from that platform on the other side. You know what I mean?
You're saying from over there?
Yeah. Or like that platform and then you spin around to that
Yeah, you have
cave.
to go around there. Like, up first. If you have faith in your spin, step into the wind. Alright?
Oh, that's a rhyme. Faith in your spin. Step into the wind.
Oh.
I think there's an invisible block right there.
Ah,
That's
that
why.
makes the most sense.
I think that's how like.
It makes sense.
And there are-
but-
There are some places where like these blocks are like there's like an empty corridor. You're like thinking, yeah, there's got to be an invisible block somewhere. Oh, I think so.
thought there were. There's a part in Dark Souls 1 where I was like, oh, this is definitely a mimic. It's got this arena and everything. Like, there's a chest. You know, you'd have to, like, this ladder would take you forever to get out of it. And then you just open it. It's a regular chest. Like, fucking hell.
I guess not, or maybe I'm misremembering it.
Maybe, can we even get invisible blocks yet?
Yeah, they exist, but like they're you have to look at a video of them or something if you're doing like block, etc.
Fire.
I like how like during that thing looks like, oh my god, there's fire. Oh my god.
Gotta put them out, I think. Oh, but it's not watered yet.
Yeah. Clues to the puzzle. There's another bean you're gonna dig up when you get the hammer moved.
Hi.
Oh no.
Oh,
Ooh, he got big.
not see that.
Now it's actually possible for the person in front to get hit with the tripping attack, but like they have to have their back on the end. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I see. They're really focusing Mario now. Don't they know Luigi's my tank?
Yeah.
Don't they know Yellow Lantern? Hit the tank!
Oh, you're not supposed to hit the tank. They're not that dumb.
Yeah. Alright, let's think about it. Do you want more stash, maybe?
Maybe give Mario a little bit of help, or maybe some better defense.
Yeah, let's go defense. So close. Also, that's a really good wheel. There we go. That was easy.
Alright, so now Mario takes damage a little bit better now.
Hi.
And so, yeah, in this game, damage is actually, it's a percentage multiplier. It's not really it's not like a raw defense, power minus defense equals the strength. It's like a multiplier.
Oh.
It's like the formula is like it's the enemy's level plus like divided by defense, like attack minus enemy level divided by defense times the multiplier of the attack used.
It's a weird multiplier. That's a weird equation for damage. But... Alright, Mario, it's time to deal with this fire.
Super.
Now we have the wind. Oh, shoot.
You completely missed it. How could you?
definitely not a boss fight or anything coming up, right?
Oh.
Nah, who would put a save point right before a boss fight? That would be revolutionary game design.
Amazing.
Indeed. Amazing.
So it's Luigi first, then Mario, or A then B.
That would be okay.
Not bad. It's more rhythm based than mashing. Like if you
Yeah,
try
I
to
know.
mash, it's not gonna work. No.
That was me doing rhythm. Ah! Ready for it. Okay.
It's like
Ow. Oh, what?
I want to give Mario a mushroom if he wants.
Yeah, I'll give Mario the shrooms. Interesting. Now,
Why don't you give Luigi his stats so he's out of the single digits?
we'll do that. Ah, we're there. We had it.
We almost had it.
No,
Almost.
so close. Ah, okay, so I need to be
You're
like
like-
1 second after.
Yeah. One frame.
No worry, 1 frame's easy to do.
You want to see these half and A press strats we got going?
Half a A press it. God damn it.
Oh, you get that reference.
I know, I get that reference. Listen, we just need a backwards long jump, okay? Up the staircase, and then we can break the space-time continuum, alright? Listen, Yellow Lantern, all I'll say is fuck Fox, okay? Hiya!
So, in this original cut content, I think he was supposed to show up at the cafe area.
Wait, Fox?
Yeah, like, you're in the Bean Bean Cafe, where you get all, like, every time you made a new drink, instead of it being, like, just Professor Egad or one of his ghosts, there would be, like, different Nintendo characters that showed up.
You know what I just remembered I forgot to do after I did Mario Mushroom?
Yeah, because Mario won't level up if he's down.
Can't touch this.
Yeah, Samus showed up, so did Cloud, some really obscure. Like, it was
Captain
kind of like
Falcon,
Mario I think so, but like, on the one hand that would be really cool, but on the other it's like, wait a minute, like, isn't this supposed to be about Mario and Luigi? I mean, cool cameos, but like, Smash Brothers it was like, I think Nintendo was trying to do the expanded universe kind of thing, but like,
They kind of always shied away from, like, actually committing to that, yeah.
outside of Smash Brothers, of course.
Yeah, like Smash Brothers, not canon, but not canon, more or less. You know what I mean?
It's its own universe.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I know what you.
Well,
yeah,
it's like it's a
I think
toy
it-
box.
Yeah. I think I know what you get to beat the enemies, then come in as Mario who's fatting up.
Yeah. First. The guy only attacks Mario. Nice. Really good crit. Oops. not so fast. Whoops. Getting better at dodging. Oh, I get what you're saying. I can run over here. Yes, still have Mario be able to blow water. There we go. And that makes it so the whirlwind's there.
Yep.
It's definitely this and Legend of the Seven Stars. It's like I always liked how they kind of like they mixed like platforming and old turn-based battling and like it doesn't really cross over too much, you know, into platforming, but it's like enough that it's a little bit more interesting than just, you know, walking around a map.
Right.
It's one of the interesting thing about like the third Paper Mario game is that like I think it crossed too much of the line from being like a turn-based like combat game to like to an actual platformer.
Yeah, I don't hate Super Paper Mario, but I understand like it. Some may see it as like the first major deviation between that and the sticker system.
Yeah, because honestly, those the three Mario story games, you know, Mario RPG, Paper Mario, and like Thousand Year Door, like on their own, those are all excellent games. And like Super Paper Mario is still an excellent game, I think, but like it's a different game.
Yeah.
What's up,
And of course, Sticker Star, unfortunately, is the weak link. Like,
We don't even-
it's not like there's.
Sticker Star is so bad, we don't even talk about the sequels to it.
Well, except one that was actually not
The
too
one
bad.
they just did was actually not bad at all.
Yeah.
But other than that, like, they're bad. Like, hey,
Like
you want no leveling in your role-playing game? No? Not too bad. That's what we're doing.
Yeah, like, or have, like, no reason to fight most
Right.
common enemies without literally it costing you all your resources.
Right. But the most recent one they did, I liked it.
Yeah, I know. I heard people said, like, it was in the right direction.
But like the combat system's novel. I think, you know, like it's not like I mean, not like no one's ever done, you know, a combat system like it, but like I really think it just absolutely worked. You have like the pathing basically, and you got the big board.
Yeah, you strategize your...
Yeah.
And you got to work with partners. Yay.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
And
Exactly.
Not just regular partners. You actually got to work with like enemy partners like the old times.
You actually.
Which was...
Oh, one of your partners dies in that game.
Yeah, I think I know which one too.
It's so sad. It's actually really.
So oh, you want to heal up first, or?
Oh, it's good. Well, I don't know. Heal.
I mean, if you want more bro attacks, but like, you want to save them for like the boss. Well, this is a boss, but Syrup's hard to come by until you get to the town.
Well, it doesn't recover when I level anyway.
No, it doesn't actually.
Dare we try this challenge? Sure. Then we're starting out, and you must catch 10 Hoo-Hoo spirits within 30 seconds. Then fall off the ledges.
I think you missed that one. That.
Ah!
Oh.
I was almost able to recover.
Okay, you're getting really good RNG with these four.
Oh yeah, like right now. This time was great RNG. The first time was terrible.
Yeah. Look at this. This is like speedrunner luck. This RNG.
I know, it was ridiculous. beat
You
you.
must have beat me.
Get your own damn baby. Let us begin. Found you.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's a lot faster in the remake, by the way. But it's also easier to see. I think I know how to. I think you want to hit the pillar he gets in before, like he. You know what I mean?
you're saying hit the opposite one?
Yeah, hit the opposite one, and that way when you hit the pillar, like you
got
can
nowhere to go.
hide.
That makes sense.
Like, shoot, I've been found out.
Hold again. Oh, that's right. So the jumper. Oh wow.
But yeah, that one's gonna hurt.
I've revealed him.
Why don't you try some bro moves on him if you want?
Not a bad idea. Okay. All of this has been practice for this. No! No! This is the embodiment of all my sins.
And now you must pay the price for your inadequateness at combat.
Oh shit. That was dumb. Ah!
Mario takes one more hit, he's out.
Yeah, Mario's gonna heal us. Mario's gonna. There we go.
Yeah.
Ah! What's up, Drift on Bafjari?
Hey, game over.
You have passed this test too. Now you must face the test of reaching the sun. Oh,
That was easy.
yeah.
Mhm.
Interesting.
I think you need to get on top of the platform from the other side and do it.
I'm pretty sure you're correct about that.
Yep.
Oh, ah!
Well, okay. Optical
Now wait a
illusion.
minute, no!
The optical illusion fooled us.
Ah. So what bourbon do you recommend I get, Ralph? Also, why am I missing? I guess I gotta go to the bottom left. Get him some Bullet Rye bourbon. Then Tendies? I mean, I'll take him to good Tendies place. I can do that. Also, Tony, how you doing, Tony? Any thoughts though, Yellow Lantern?
Thoughts on what?
What bourbon you'd recommend me bring Ralph?
Can't be something too heavy. Oh, by the way, those things are like extremely difficult to dodge if you can't stomp on their head. The Rex.
I see.
So yeah, like it. Oh, look at that! You didn't need to dodge. You just killed it.
Yeah, well, he hit me once, but yeah. Who needs to dodge when I can just kill?
Gotta take the offense.
Yep. Best offense is a good defense, as the old saying goes. Wow, that guy's a lot of health. There we go. Ah. Ah. Don't do ops, Tony.
Alright, try to do the roulette. I'd say
Oh,
maybe
man.
you go for
Look at
Mario's. I would say go for Mario's health, just so he can like. He's a little too like.
Squishy.
Yeah.
You see how many threes are on that roulette?
Yeah, because if you haven't used the bonus, like.
There's a lot of threes on that roulette. Ah. I still can't believe you haven't played Super Mario RPG though. Such a classic.
Just, I mean, I was born the year that came out, so.
That's fair.
I wondered what if I was born 10 years earlier.
You've probably played it.
Yeah. So yeah, you can also get that block like out there, but it's tight window to.
Ah, I see now. Is that a challenge game? Or from here, I think maybe? Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you could do both. So I think, yeah. So what you
Yeah,
do is
walk
you get
down
the.
that, Come on. There we go. Down we go. Wouldn't the water just all flood out of it? I like
Oh,
the
so this
expression.
one's. You have to like be in the tornado multiple times. But
Oh, whoops.
it's like it goes and then you go forward, then go back.
Really?
Yeah, like I think you're supposed to just do it from that green platform, and then when you're in the tornado, it moves with you, and then you have to keep going back until you get to the end of the other side of the room.
Ah. I can think about this.
Well, actually, no. I think you're supposed to go back on the platform because otherwise you catch it. No, like I think you're supposed to just stay on the platform. Don't high jump on it.
You're saying this green one down here?
Yeah, you're supposed to do it on
Oh,
there.
From there, okay.
And yeah,
Ah, you're right.
so
Well,
Yep.
wait a minute. Then I go back?
now you
and
go
then-
up. No, you go up
Oh.
now. You go up.
Oh, you're right. Wait a minute. Hey, more syrup.
I think you're getting close to the end of the mountain.
I think so. Oh, errors were made. I meant hit the other one. Ah. Oh wow, yeah, that guy's really hard to hit if you don't hit him. Oh. Oops.
Drybones, you have to wait till like they stop spinning their head.
Yeah. Good level Luigi, right?
Yeah.
See what Luigi needs.
Why don't you give him more BP?
I think I've already leveled that before. Maybe speed. Maybe get him to catch up.
Yeah, why not?
Yes!
Yeah, there we go.
Yahoo! You got it. First try. Nice! One shot.
Well, yeah.
One up shroom.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! Rats. No! No! They overshot it. Alright, we can't go that way.
What that sign says.
Holy crap, there's a lot of enemies here. I'm just gonna give a healing shroom to Luigi, because holy crap, there's a lot of enemies here. Ah! Oh! Ah.
And good thing you did, because that would have killed you.
Pretty easily, too. Okay, good. I wiped the beam. Ah. Wow. Okay, good. Got that one. Oh, whoops. Woo beans. Ah, let's actually heal before a fight this time.
Yeah. People
Yeah,
forget, like, in these old RPGs, you know, they aren't actually healed up. You have to wait till they're...
I know, those were the good old days. Nowadays, like, you can't even, like, you don't take damage outside of battle in Pokemon games when you're poisoned.
Yeah, like, isn't the screen, like, get fuzzy or, like, when your Pokemon's, like, poisoned?
Something like that. Interesting. Okay, I'll keep getting them.
he even
Got
tripped and you still got him.
There we go. Flawless victory. Well, that's cool. I just went right up here.
Yeah, they left that whirlwind there just for that.
Back. I drop down?
No, yeah, go up and drop down, so you don't, yeah.
Okay. Oh, sorry, because I'm like slightly elevated here. That might work.
Nothing much over here. I think this is the top of the mountain, but before you fight the boss here, I think there's another room. You head back there just to check.
Alright. This save takes forever.
Must be the emulator stuff. Oh yeah, you can check out the telescope too. So there's the castle and the town. You can scroll up. That's the Guarhar Lagoon. There's Joke's End. I believe that's the island place. There's the Chocola
Forest, yeah. Chocolat Forest, eh?
Teehee Valley. Joke's End, Ohar Lagoon.
That's cool. Alright, so now
Well, there was another room. Double check down there.
if I go back, you mean double back?
Yeah, double. I think there was like another room. I guess I was wrong. You're at the top.
Oh. Oh, hell. Cloaca? No, not Cloaca. Oh, Mugwort, thank you for the joy, sir. Huh. I think I made that easier than my first time. Try this. Probably just...
You see, I think you can see Peach's castle in the background. Could you see it in the background?
Let me take a look.
I think it was, well, it was on the other side of the mountain.
Oh, I see what you mean.
It's like in the background. Well, yeah, I think.
It's fine. We can go take on this boss now. I don't need any syrup right now, because I think I'm good on bros points, but... Oh. Fools! What are you kicking that for? That's a really rare stone! It's called a hoo-hoo block! And I'll tell you, anyone who tries to kick a hoo-hoo block down the mountain is a thief in my book. Yo, buddy. Huh. My name. Oh, right. I'm called Blublandon. What's that? Townsfolk are all worried about me. Really? But I didn't mean to make them worry. See, what happened is this. I saw Prince Peasley and followed him up here. And then I saw this huge egg had appeared. I was shocked. I was speechless. Right. Thrown away. I've just been here, keeping this poor egg warm ever since. Yep, that's the deal. I think something will hatch out of it pretty soon. That's what happens with eggs. Well, Western Doge, name of the rose as well. Oh, it's here. It's time. Oh, wow. It's about to hatch. I can't take the suspense. The rare long-nosed pterodactyl, eh? Uh-oh. Well, we got the block, at least.
Well, they did, yep.
Ah!
Well, that's a shock.
Talk about one crazy egg.
Look, there's Peach's castle. Dang!
Yep.
Team Rocket. Whoa! He's got lost thousands of miles.
Team Blublandon's blasting off again.
Yeah, so you really need to lower this guy's like posture so that he doesn't destroy you.
He's just shooting who?
See how? Yeah, but you see how difficult that is to dodge?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, now it's much easier.
We kept asking ourselves if we could hatch the giant dinosaur egg, and we never stopped asking ourselves if we should.
I want to destroy that stone, otherwise.
Oh.
Or you can. Let's see if you can try to kill him before you just. Oh, you did!
We got him.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We got him. That was easy.
Mhm.
Alright, let's see. What to level next?
Why don't you do bros points?
EP? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's not what happened.
Yeah. Rewind time. It's rewind time.
Definitely not that. We leveled it recently, though, didn't we?
I think we did health first.
Didn't do health first. Well, not the directly last time, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
See about this. Wow. I don't know. That wheel kind of sucks.
Yeah,
See
it's a bit of a tough sell.
See what the POW block looks like. Wow. Oh, no, we're not doing POW, that's for sure. That one's terrible. Maybe speed? No. Speed's mediocre. Let's try health.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. We'll take health.
Use the same sound effect as a thunder hand.
Cheers to your mustaches!
This is incredibly dazzling. This man is none other than Prince Beasley. What happened to you?
Well, I suppose you could call it a bit of an accident. As I was investigating events throughout the country for this top-secret mission of mine, I suddenly encountered Cacletta and her vile underling, Fawful, here on this mountain. But by the time I realized who the fiends were, it was too late. They transformed me into that and shut me inside the egg. Is that so? Princess Peach's voice has been stolen. I wouldn't worry about Princess Peach. I'm quite sure she'll be fine. At any rate, we should chase after Cacletta. I want you to visit Queen Bean in Bean Bean Castle once you climb down the mountain. It may be that Cacletta's next target is in Bean Bean Castle. I'd bet my life on it. Oh, here's a gift for me. Autographed, of course. Yes, I think a rose matches your green. Perfect. If you show that rose at Bean Bean Castle, they'll permit you to enter. Well, that's good. And just send us there and have us get thrown in the jail cell.
Oh yeah.
And with that, I must get back to my mission. May we meet again.
Totally bedazzled, Luigi is.
Yep.
So yeah, you can now go up and down the mountain
Quite
without
easily.
climbing the whole thing. Yeah.
Well, we gotta get our hammers. It's hammer time. Boy, did you two arrive at exactly the right time. Just now a hoo block fell down in the waterfall. Are you have a good night,
Used to make
Spencer?
you. Good night. Check it out. We'll use it to make you the ultimate hammer.
Ooh, man, it feels so great to be making hammers again after such a long break.
In fact, it feels so darn great that we went ahead and gave you guys 2 hammers.
Black Seal! Look at that craftsmanship. Pow! Now you're playing with power!
Yeah, you got that right. These bad boys are now all yours.
Hammers. Solo hammer action. To teach you how to properly use them, press R to select your hammer. Hammer. And press the A button to whack stuff. That's it. But right now, only the guy in front can use a hammer. The action guy in front does with the A button is called a solo action. The back does with B is called a bros action. Remember, we're whacking all kinds of stuff with those hammers. One manly whack breaks the hardest rocks.
You know, you ought to break that hammer in by smashing the rock in the next room.
That guy says hammer every day.
Yeah.
Got a nut.
Mario can also use the hammer too, but it's a funny animation. It's like a funny if you whack Mario with it. Like, switch to Luigi and look what happens. Or like, Mario can switch to hammer. Oh, they don't let you whack at someone yet?
No,
That sucks.
we don't have the bros action yet.
I know, but like, there's a funny animation that plays. Like, you can whack Mario while you're in the back and he gets mad. I don't know if that's until like later.
I think it's later.
Oh, you remember that fountain area with maybe if you like squirt it. You know what I
Yes,
mean?
yeah, I can go there. That's where we're going now. Time, Luigi. Do what's necessary. What? Have to
I
hold
think you have to keep. I think you squirt it out. I think eventually it will. You see how mad it gets when you why?
I gotta stand like right in front of it, maybe. Drum Boyo 2, what's up, man? How you doing?
Yeah, how you doing? Doing dual commentary on a old pastime.
Classic. Why isn't this working? What am I doing wrong?
I think it's like a bunch of coins, and then I think something comes out of this. Yeah, like that. Yeah, if you smack Mario while he's in, he gets mad. Like, not when. It's actually pretty funny sprites.
Okay, we don't need to do this more. We'll just have Mario have all the water exit him.
Like, whack him again, see what happens. You can do that too to Luigi as well.
You were my brother. I loved you.
Yeah, you need the fire dash to knock him out,
Ah, that's right.
that's like not until way later in the game.
I gotta go back in that house that has all the hammerable rocks, except the strong ones you can't break.
You can only break like the clayish looking.
Not the stone-looking ones.
Yeah, like you need like the super hammer to break those. Might as well see what's under them. Nothing. Just
They said
Yeah,
it
you
could
need,
break
like, a-
anything.
they lied to us.
They did lie.
How dare they? How dare they?
Those darn merchants, those mallet merchants, they lied to us. They said they could break anything, but they didn't. Oh well, until next time.
I don't think there's anything over there for the hammers involved.
Oh, I just gotta go hammer that statue that Fawful placed.
Yeah.
I can't get that thing under there yet, right?
No, you need the drill move because Luigi needs to be in front with that. So like you could switch to Luigi and hammer him, but he just gets mad too. It's pretty funny as well. I remember we spent like a lot of times like that's genuinely kind of funny.
Good old-fashioned fun. Nice try, Fawful.
Oh, there's something up there.
Yep.
It is.
Nuts.
Nut. Oh man, if we could do partisan time, we'd have. It is I who nut to that. Or, like, it is I who added the nut to that statue.
Oh no. No! So we can't put out the fire until... Well, we can't break the rock until we put out the fire. Makes sense.
Yep. Like I said, don't need to mash, just get the rhythm.
You know I don't do rhythm, Yellow Lantern.
Yeah, I get you.
I have no rhythm.
Yeah, that song. Dun 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 ding 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 dun 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 dun. No, you remember that song? It's like a Broadway song where it's like I got rhythm or something.
I'll take your word for it. Syrup, mushroom. Wow, there's a lot of items. And syrup?
Yeah, this is a bridge I think that leads to, I think Guadalajara ruins. Yeah, like...
Alright, so you need like the higher jump?
No, I don't think that area is accessible. Like, outside of maybe a spin jump? Oh wait, the waterfall blocks. Nope. Hey, yeah, that area isn't accessible.
Yeah, I would appear so. What's up, Chubbly? How's it going, man? Alright, to the minecart.
Minigame time.
How about this guy looks? The old bean dude?
Whoa there, pards.
Sorry, would you
It's
give
been
us
a
a southern...
Goomba's age since we had another stranger in the pards. Now listen, fellas. If you want to ride in them rusty old carts, I want to go a-stopping ya. He talks like a southerner, that's good. But I advise watching out for your trouble. Yeah, no one knows where them rails lead.
This seems...
Still, I'll tell you something. You just might just be able to find jewels by jumping a bit. And while you... You hopping for loot, watch out. If you spot danger, just shine your light at it. Oh, mercy. There I go again. I'm always boring folks with tears and stuff like this. Boring folks to tears. That's a new one.
Nah, it never happens.
So,
Also,
tell me,
hold on.
boys.
Hold on. We have an interruption here. Because good friend of the channel, Sweatpants Boner, has just subscribed to the channel. Thank you so much, Sweatpants Boner, for joining the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Boo Crew, the Hot Hullabaloo, the Ended Underground, the Emperor Science, the Poltergeist Posse, the Phantasm Phalanx. Thank you so much, Sweatpants Boner, for joining this actual pleasant experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Sweatpants Boner, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you so much, Sweatpants Boner, for your continued fucking support and joining the Ghost Gang on Trovo. Woo! Also, Sweatpants Boner, you get 5 raffle tickets. Give me 1 sec. There we go. Alright, back to the game. Sweatpants Boner has 5 raffle tickets. He's on the board.
Oh, gosh. Say
Hey,
that
man.
name 5 times, and you'll probably break a TOS on one of these platforms.
If I do what?
You say Sweatpants Boner, like...
Any more times? What? It's talking about like a bone. There's a bone. All right, he's a bone. He's got harsh language. He always speaks with the hard R, and he wears sweatpants. What's wrong with that? Do we care to ride the carts? Yeah, of course we're gonna ride the carts.
You know how this minigame works? Like, you gotta shine the light on Luigi.
Oh, I see. Yep.
Your battery gets low, so you need to always replenish it.
Yeah, I see. There's the batteries. Luigi gets scared, right?
No, you just can't see Luigi's side of the. Like, might be gems coming up. There's also like enemies in later modes of this game.
Oh.
No.
Oh, we need at least 10. Okay.
Yeah, we overqualified for that. That's good.
Oh, shoot. Ah.
Hi, well, howdy again.
How did you get over here?
Yeah, how did he get over it? Well, fellas, this stop marks the last stop of a long, strange railroad ride of my life. But I reckon your adventure has just begun. Get to it, boys.
How did he teleport here? I'm
Like
so confused.
It's like Charles Xavier. He's got a floating wheelchair.
Basically. But he didn't know where it went! He lied to us, Yellow Lantern. He knew exactly where it went.
A save point, by the way, just so you don't do that minigame over and over.
Excellent.
And there's another tutorial coming up too.
That's an excellent point, Yellow Lantern.
Mm-hmm.
Let's not I mean, the minigame's not so bad, but like...
I think our stopping point in this game, if you want to get to Bean Bean Castle and, you know, finish, that would probably be a good place to hold off for now.
Wait up! We forgot to mention one thing.
We never taught you how to use your hammers in battle.
Ready to learn?
Ready to learn? Why not?
Sure, why not?
Then we'll explain it in battle.
So to whack
So
with
to
a
whack.
hammer.
Mario uses the A button and Luigi uses the B button.
Pretty simple.
Mm-hmm. Talking don't do it justice, though. Let me explain by example. First, let's do some solo attacks using hammer.
Wait a sec.
Wait a sec.
Right here. That's
Man,
smart.
that's smart. But I'm a hammerhead, bro, so I'll be fine. No big deal.
Wait, it's Brittany Venti's father. Press the button when the hammer shakes. When it shakes,
When it
you got it. You know, old green guy there should press the B button when his hammer shakes. Next, we gotta learn how to defend with a hammer. Now, press and hold B. Oh, okay. Before the hammer starts to shake, or the whole deal falls apart. Do it again, man. Ouch. That'll leave a mark. So anyway, you get the idea. Wanna try again? Now we're good. For hammer attacks, choose your hammer and wait till it shakes, then press the button. Bonk! Perfect hammer attack. On defense, hold it behind you and release it before it shakes. Bonk! Perfect hammer defense. Good luck and practice up.
Now, In the remake, that's changed. Your hammer no longer fails you if you hold it too long. Because you can hold it out as long as you want.
Huh.
Yeah, quality. Because that's in the later games. They felt like, we don't want to intentionally cripple the player on defense if they can't, if they mess up their defensive command.
Right. And also, you just don't release it in time, like you get hit.
Yep.
Be able to take care of business. Yeah, you're gonna have to get us those hammers back.
Oh, gee. Hey, we're gonna get back soon as we ride the carts again. Yeah, cart rides are thrilling and filled with suspense. It's like you nitwit, it's filled with suspense.
Suspense!
Oh, well, excuse
me.
Excuse me, princess. Yeah, those are super hard blocks. Like, you need the Ultra Hammer to break those.
I can tell, huh?
Yeah.
It's like obsidian. Is there something below me that I should go to first?
No, these are just mostly, like that. I think that area leads to Tiki Valley, but you need, like, the blue.
Okay.
But there might be another thing up there, too. Just to double check. I think there's, like, one more block. Yeah, there is. Oh, wait, change the jump so you don't sit up. Yep. Yeah, that was really good. So yeah, this is the Boo statue that you need to face backwards in order to get. See, when you get the Thunder Hand, Luigi can like freeze Mario in place, and you go backwards to hit that statue.
I see. Also, Avon Chartsdale, what's up, man? How you doing?
Okay, so that's actually how you get back to Tiki Village.
Got it.
You don't want to do that though.
That's the area we couldn't go over. Oh hell!
Look at that, an enemy you can't.
Ah.
An enemy you can't jump over now.
Oh, am I supposed to hold that? Or press
No,
it?
you're supposed to press it, I think.
Oh, dang it. Oops.
I think you actually are supposed to hold it, but like not for too long. Those hammers are tricky.
Yeah.
You can also first strike with the hammers too.
Oh, I'm sure of that. Oh, wow. But the hop was, like, quick. Darn it.
Well, I think it is press when it's, like, about to shake.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that.
Darn, man. It's quick. Like, I see it and it's like, I feel like it's quick.
You think maybe it's like the emulator kind of messing with the timing?
It could be. I don't think so. I think it's just me missing it. That's right, straight. Oh, no.
Back.
Hold on. Oh, wow, it just goes quick, the hammer.
Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah. Have Luigi in front for these enemies because, remember, his hammer attacks are a little bit stronger than Mario's.
Oh, jeez. Ah. Let's go. Alright. Oh, you know what I should do? I should heal.
Yeah.
Luigi is doing his job tanking, though.
Mm-hmm.
we're going towards Bean Bean Castle Town. Ugh, those things.
So the quack. Yeah, those things are nasty. But they drop like some super rare equipment.
Ah! Oh yeah! Oh, whoops. I almost got the hammer back in time.
Yeah.
You know what we're gonna do? Let's do bounce bros. Whoops. Bone? We've got ourselves a level. Alright.
I'd say maybe give him a little bit more health.
Not a bad idea. He is our tank.
Oh, almost.
Wow. That was a really bad roll. There's like eight.
almost.
There's like 8 threes on there too. I was watching. What the heck? Come on, Lakitu, help me.
Oh.
Lakitu, what are you doing, buddy? There we go.
Alright, there we go. That's better.
Is the game with the side quest where Luigi hangs Dong? I don't think it's that one. What, is it? Ah, trying to hit the hammer. Ah! I wonder how long I have to actually hold the hammer.
Yeah. You still, if you mess it up and you still got it,
I know.
you just, yeah, like, this game's not like where it's forgiving, where it gives you the hammer, you don't lose it when you mess it up.
Ah. There we go. Bonk. Nope. There we go. We bonked him. Nice. Got him just barely. Oh, whoa.
Yeah, like, jump, you gotta wait till he's under you to counter him.
Would appear so. Being which? Mushroom out.
Don't face these enemies, they'll kill you.
Really?
Those things are like, yeah, those things are like way too tough at Luigi's level.
Interesting.
Yeah, you don't want to face them.
Ah! Timing on that's weird. Nothing. Come on, game. Ah! Lucky. Ah. Ah. Errors were made. Ah. Timing on that's so weird. I guess these are like their equivalent of piranha plants in this world.
No, there are piranha plants.
Oh, you're right, there are piranha plants.
But they're not until like that on the runway.
Yep. Why does the Mushroom Kingdom have such an effective air travel system?
Beats me.
I guess everyone adjacent to the Mushroom Kingdom does. You think about it,
Yep.
there's the Super Mario Sunshine. So I hit one of
Ooh, I
them.
wonder which one you got. You got Spiny. Ouch.
Didn't even touch this. And then right away into the next one.
I think the hammer in the remake, it damages them and it lowers their speed
Really?
instead of just making them dizzy.
Okay. Well, I guess if you have high speed, that's kind of irrelevant, but...
Well, the speed stat, like it what it does is it
Wow, I'm surprised I missed that. Ah! Wow, that went quick. Ah!
these guys don't give a lot of XP, but they're like cannon fodder enemies.
Yeah, they do not at all. Oh, this is something I can pick up, right? Eventually?
No, but there might be an invisible block somewhere. No, actually, what you need to drill under it. I think that's the end of another area.
Okay. Well, that looks like a bean sprout there. Well, let's see where we're going. Bean Bean Castle. We're not going to Chateau de Shuckle Chuckle.
Oh no! Is this what Joe Biden meant when he said America is back?
Apparently so. Now, wait a minute. No! The town was attacked. The horror.
But at least the drone strike, the drones had, you know, the rainbow flag planted on it, right?
Yeah, exactly. Please stop. Make it stop. No.
No shops open because the town's literally under attack.
Come on, I need clothes. They attacked. All the Bean Bean troops were in Hoo Hoo Village, searching for Prince Beasley. Ugh, I'm dying. My beans are cooked. I've been refried.
Beans, I get it.
My gosh. Apparently this is the only store that's going to stay open with the town in such a bad state. The fuck? Welcome to my temporary item shop. Sorry about the mess. The town is state. I'm only staying open as long as customers keep coming. So what do you want?
See what we got. Ooh, we got everything.
Yeah. Is there an accessory shop open here?
Actually, that's...
I'm leasing the place out there with the town and the state. We have to help each other best we can.
Oh, how nice. I would actually get some syrups, and a couple mushrooms.
I think I have plenty of mushrooms, don't I? I have 16.
Yeah. 10 syrups.
We'll double up our syrups.
Maybe
What do
buy
you
like
want
2
to do?
refreshing herbs. That's
Oh,
what I would do.
Not a bad idea. I'll get... Oh, they're expensive. I'll get 5, just because I don't want to get screwed by a status effect.
Yeah. That sounds like a good...
Why is the store still open? The drone strikes. Cackletta went toward the castle after attacking the town. Queen Bee may be in danger. We have to rebuild the town as soon as possible. Oh, yeah, but... there's...
You gotta build back better, man.
No! The New World Order is here!
They have barricades around the castle.
Oh my gosh, it's like... This is just like real life. Yellow Lantern?
It is! You got, like, really unfortunate foresight now that we look at this game back like almost 18 years ago.
Apparently, this is what they meant by Build Back Better.
Yeah. Oh man.
Oh! You there! Halt!
just-
You can't just waltz on in here. But they're letting me in. Oh, okay. Town has just been attacked, which means the castle could be attacked at any moment.
What were you guys doing?
Lady Lima has instructed us not to allow anyone to enter the castle, or Lima. Anyone whatsoever. Having said that, you still wish sharing, you must explain your names and your motives. What?
What? You were the world famous Mario? What? And you are the legendary Luigi?
Finally, some respect around here.
You just say
Luigi
Luigi.
who? I have no
I
idea.
have no idea. Falls over. If you really are the superstars of Mario from the Mushroom Kingdom, then prove it.
It's always what they do. That
That
jump!
No mistaking it. If this guy really is Mario?
I can't
Can't
discern.
be certain. Anyway, what business with the famous Mario and the other guy in Happy Castle?
Oh. Huh? Oh. I see. Gotcha. What do they want? No clue. Enough!
Regardless of all that nonsense, you may not enter.
Be
Now,
gone!
Be gone. Gone. What?
We have a road. Yeah, exactly.
Prince Peach's Rose.
We tell
Are
him
you
not to
friends
invite
with
his
the prince?
partners over.
Yeah. Listen, I think maybe we ought to let these guys decide.
Taking into account that rose and your wacky story, we can allow you to enter.
Seems plausible. Going in to enter our truckloads of ballads. Oh,
It's not 3 a.m. yet. Come on.
it's not 3 a.m.
Or 4 a.m. Whatever it was.
Yeah. Oh, no. Stream's now shut down. You're all suspended from all counts now.
Now my YouTube channel's gone.
Yep. Deleted from the internet. Sorry.
Master Mario and Master Luigi. I am Lady Lima, highest of the ladies at the court. The gatekeepers told me of you. Are you indeed the Mario and Luigi of fame, the superstars? Yes, I can't deny that such jumping is the hallmark of the Mario and Luigi of legend. Pardon? What are you trying to tell me? Oh, do speak up. Oh, such ruckus. Speak in softer voices. Now hear me. As you saw, the town is in ruins, and the castle is under strict guard. At a time like this, I cannot allow a suspicious pair such as you to meet the Queen. As the Queen's longest-serving lady at court, I must act in the interest of her royal safety. What a jerk.
Well,
Hear my words. You two are indeed the true Maya brothers. You must prove it by repairing the castle's plumbing. If you are able to completely fix it, then you may meet Queen Bee. Now then, show me the work ethic of the superstar Mario brothers. You bitch. Alright, you want to
it's
call
not
it?
even the hat. I think we should, let's meet the Queen, and then
Okay,
after that
we'll
we'll,
get to the
call
Queen.
it.
Have to fix her pipes first. Well, wow.
Wow. Okay.
It's
I
one of
see
those
what's going
games,
with
isn't
there.
it?
Yeah, it is.
Listen, lady, we're gonna clean your pipes.
What was that awful Pitbull verse? He's like, I'm gonna check your pipes. Oh, you're the healthy type. Well, here goes some egg whites. Oh god. Something like that. Well, these superflies attack fast.
They do a lot of damage.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we have Spiny over there.
Yep.
Careful not to first strike them if you're,
You're jumping?
yeah, like, try to stay away from them. Like, even accidentally falling on them from the pipe distance can...
I can really screw you over.
Yeah.
Ah. Oh wow, it's fast. Ah. Nope, nope.
Whoa, whoa. Don't want to do that.
I would have been bad. And a lucky, let's go. Getting the hang of that.
Yep.
I have a feeling we were coming up on a level.
Yeah. See, I think you can get level 10 when you're done with this.
See what my stash room looks like. Holy crap.
Alright. First try.
Well, there was like tons of 2s and 3s.
Yeah.
I was like, whoa.
Let's see what we want to level up here. I'd give Luigi a little bit more damage.
Alright. Ah! Okay, it's not such a bad one.
Oh, I think here's how it works. Every two is one more attack power, essentially. But Luigi's attack power should be pretty good now.
Yeah, pretty solid. Super flies. Not a super fly. Yeah, much Luigi does now. Wow. I've definitely increased my damage quite a bit. We fix that pipe, onto the next one. Nice. Oh. I think there's a boss in here, right? That's like clogging the pipes. It's a piranha plant or something, right?
No, it's not. The boss isn't down here. It's
Ah.
Ow. That's gotta hurt.
Ah. I feel like Luigi's critting way more.
Well, remember what I said, that there's a higher multiplier on the hammers for Luigi.
No, I know, but when it's lucky, I mean, that's when it crits.
I think it's because his stash is a little higher.
I don't think it is. Ah. There we go. Nope.
Oh yeah, don't want to jump on them. There is a badge you can get that allows you to do that, but
It's a bit later in the game, right?
yeah. I think if you get the super advanced, like Spin Bros, Mario can use that attack on spiky enemies.
Without consequence.
Yeah.
Nice. One shot him. Ah. Ah.
almost. You just got hit in the back there.
Yeah.
In the remake, the Spinies look more like the modern counterparts, but they're like, they look, they have their own greenish shells, like they're distinct from the,
other Spinies.
yeah. But they have like the green shells, like, pretty distinct.
These are Bean Kingdom Spinies.
Yeah, basically.
Also, Gaston, thank you for the body bag. They were still distinctly green, but they look just more like the normal blue ones.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Ah. There we go. Ah.
You see how Luigi's hammer is a little bit...
A little better.
Luigi's... Yeah, because of that, there's a hidden multiplier.
Whoops. That worked out. I know, I have to spin on this, don't I?
Yeah.
First, let's clear the rest.
Oh, I think that's all.
Trying to unclog her pipes.
That's what she said. And and this is a place where all the main areas are named after puns, so I think it worked. This is a puzzle one.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, one. I think you hit the one on the. So I know you know how you do this one. I think you have to hit them on the same like side.
Really?
You know what I mean? Like hit. So when this one pops up, yeah, hit that one, and then hit the other one. Nope.
The other way, probably.
Yeah, the other one.
The way out, I think?
I think that leads to something. I think.
I think still come back down. Right?
Oh, I think it is necessary for this area.
I can hit this. Ah. Ah. Yeah. Nice. Ah.
Luigi's almost dead.
Ah. Friends. Heyo. Alright, level 10. Let's see what we got. Fast and
Maybe.
strong. What do you think?
You know what? Why not do BP so you can get everything above 20?
Whoa!
Oh, there was a 4 there.
There's a 4! Whoa!
See if we can get that.
Yeah. What the heck? I want that 4.
We gotta see if we can get
Forgot
that.
that you can't even get 4s. Or is it specifically maybe at like level 10 the 4 show?
Yeah, I think that's it.
So let's see. Is 4 on this one?
No, I don't see any.
No, it's not. Okay. Maybe stash?
No, why don't we do speed? So it's not too far. See, he's got a 4 there.
Yeah, let's get that speed up.
We just gotta be it. After the says like I, B.
Yes!
Called it.
Very nice. Alright, now they're both fast and strong. Whoa. Ah. Yeah. Ah! Nope. Syrup? Mushroom? Mushroom. Alright. Nice. 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 Untouchable. Nope.
Almost. That was almost untouchable.
The fight was going too easy. That's why I had to screw it up, almost.
Gotta give people what they want. Gotta give them a show.
Oh, thank the stars! You've saved me, you heroic souls! Oh yeah! You'd be the Mario Brothers of the Mushroom Kingdom? What are the Mario Brothers doing in a place like this? What? You claim that I dropped the pair of you down here and that I told you to fix the plumbing? Most perplexing. Why, we were attacked by Kekalette and her fiends and have been stuck here ever since. Uh-oh. Perhaps the Lady Lima you encountered... Perhaps the Lady Lima you
What?
encountered was... I like this music.
Sounds better in the remake too. Foolish Mario Brothers, you have completely pathetically fallen into my trap. The plumbing is the key to disabling the Beanstar security system. Wait a minute. So, if the plumbing is screwed, like, who
So
types
are we
security system?
permanently screwed?
Yeah. You must take fastly run away from this place. Hurrying time. Oh gosh. This is some...
Alas, at long last! I have in my possession both the Beanstar and Peach's voice. Thing that can grant all desires, the Beanstar. They've always
Man.
remained at this castle, acting as guardians, protecting the beanstalk, and keeping it out of evil hands, and keeping plumbing clogged up at the same time.
Yeah.
There's no doubt about it. Cackletta must be after the beanstar! Oh no! Oh, heroic Mario brothers, quickly! Now you must go to the beanstar! Go! You must not let the beanstar fall into the hands of evil! Quickly, quickly! Do not dawdle! Alright, let's dawdle.
Yep. I just want to say, like, what happens if the toilet gets clogged? Like, we gotta fix the plumbing. It's backed up. No, the beanstar's gotta be protected.
Listen, listen, you've gotta deal with bad plumbing, otherwise evil beings will use the beanstar for evil.
Why not you just wish the beanstar, hey, let's not have the security system depend on the plumbing.
No, that would make too much sense. Wait a minute. You're gonna need to flick that bean, imposter. Chubbly, no!
Oh yeah, there's some stuff in here. I forgot about that.
They were locked up in there. So frightened without a Cackletta being here that I refuse to leave. You can't make me. Is Queen Bean safe?
Oh, you'll find out soon enough.
Bum 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 bum. Ah, we're too late. The Beanstar! The Beanstar! And Princess Peach's voice are already mine!
Okay. I can't.
Say, Mario boys, you haven't bothered to pay a visit to your host, Queen Bean. I thought you had better manners! Wouldn't you agree, Queen Bean?
Oh no, another one of Biden's things!
Oh no, it's the Deputy Secretary of Health!
Oh no!
Perhaps the three of you can sit down over tea to discuss the finer points of foreign policy.
Oh yeah, we're
probably what
fighting
gives
Biden's
me.
cabinet.
Oh no, most diverse cabinet ever, Ooga Booga! Oh.
Oh yeah. Oh, you actually want to? So this is what? No, don't do it. Crown.
Oh, balls.
So here's actually you want to actually hammer her so she moves back a bit.
Gotcha.
Like, see how she moves slowly forward,
Yep.
like that.
Guys, I gotta timing that. Alright, it's a hammer.
Yeah, you want to hammer her so she moves back.
There we go.
So what you want to do is one guy hammers, the other one like takes out the arms so that she
Gotcha.
moves the crown.
No, no. Mario's the better jumper, so he'll jump. Oh, shoot.
Whoops. Yeah, you gotta target that.
Arrows were made. Back, fiend! What's up, Razio? Oh, whoa.
Oop. You might. I think it's time for some bros attacks. I would say
Oh,
so.
yeah. Ah. What? It's bro time. Razio Mew with the joy and the ghost hit. Thank you, sir. Probably pay attention to the attacks happening.
I think if you counter those beans, they turn into enemies.
Ah. Good to avoid them. I'm gonna just heal. And remember, kids, mushrooms can recover your health. Splash Bros time.
I've lost track of how many times you've done them.
Quite a few.
Oh,
there
there
we
it
go.
is.
Oh yeah!
So now you've learned advanced. But in the remake, they actually listed separate.
Oh, I see. She's already far back as she can be.
Yeah.
Ah! Big Mac, what's up, buddy? I didn't know I was playing The Last of Us 2. It's She-Hulk again.
I know. So, like, this is the executive order you got when, said, you know, so-called equity. Oh yeah, like, that's, if she's so close, she can basically whack you with one of the arms.
But now, knocked out for crown again. You're playing Three Kingdoms. Ah, nice. Dell's right arm is buff. Oh, darn it. Wait, what?
Yeah, that was the advanced. Like, you need to...
So I hit the opposite button, right?
Yeah. You might want to do it slow at first so you get used to it. Might as well Splash Bros her to death.
Kaboom. Cao Cao is best boy in Three Kingdoms anyhow. I like Cao Cao. Pretty sure that's a level, right?
Yep. See what we get this time.
Holy crap, a +4 in power.
I'd say maybe go for defense.
Think defense?
Yeah. See what we got there. Oh yeah, we got some 4s.
Nice!
Yeah, there we go.
And Mario's super tank. Oh wow, it's only Mario.
Yeah.
Oh no! Calculator forced Queen Bean to eat a belly blackworm! That's what turned her into this! Our fair kingdom is doomed! Doomed! How will we ever return Queen Bean to normal?
It's like,
What? What's that you say? The Mario Brothers will do something about it. Now Luigi doesn't seem up for it. What can you possibly mean? You speak of the impossible! Why, there is no known way to spit out an ingested belly black. Well, except there is that one way, the last resort. It sure isn't pretty, though. She may be able to spit it up if she drank the legendary Chocola Reserve from the Chucklehuck Woods. You'll go to Chucklehuck Woods? You'll find the Chocola Reserve? Well, if you're going to make such a bold proclamations, I suppose I have no choice but to rely on you. Take this Bean brooch and head southwest from the castle towards Chateau de Chucklehuck. If you find the Chocola Reserve hidden deep in Chucklehuck Woods, our queen may yet recover. You got the Bean brooch.
I love how he's just poking. So why don't we save here? I think we'll call it a night for this game.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think this is a good play, a good cutoff point. You know, we just fought. You gotta make her up, Chuck. Exactly, Razio. Let's just wait. Is there anything else we can get at the castle?
No, that's
No.
a throne room.
And they're blocking that.
Mhm.
Okay. Let's go find a save point. Mario, Luigi. Lady Lima has asked that you also take this along with you. A bean badge. That thing is a badge. If you equip it, you'll be a little stronger in battle. Different badges have different effects, so for now, if you get a badge, make sure you equip it. To equip it, press select to open your suitcase. To equip badges, select this icon. Here you can see the gear and the badge you're equipped with. Okay, Mario, time to equip the badge I just gave you. Select this icon. Oh, shit. Where all the badges you have are shown. Look at that. That's 8+ power.
Yeah.
You want me to pick a badge?
Yeah,
Simple this time, since you only have one right now. Press A and you'll equip the badge. Yeah, okay, we get it.
Yeah. Tutorials, man.
I know. Now you're all set. Good luck, and be careful.
Luigi's like,
If
where's
you're a
mine?
badge, you'll have to go buy one at the store. Alright, let's get him a badge.
Yeah. It's like, so, Petty's like, yeah, come on. Okay, that's right. I'm good. Luigi soft-locked himself, that's what happened.
Now wait a minute, Luigi. Oh, it's the castle, so let me leave the castle.
Yep, I think this is a good place to end off. Because, you know, save back up there real quick.
Yeah, I want to get a badge before we leave. That's all.
Is the badge store open? Or I
Think
think
so.
it's just...
Yeah,
Yeah, it is.
I have to set price. They won't describe this place. It's a high-class boutique, so what do you want? Rip me up. Hot fashions. Already have blue jeans. Wait, what?
That's only Mario can wear, and that's like... Well,
No,
I think those are...
Recommended for beginners, the P badge.
So once you see what it does, like, press
Yeah.
like on Luigi.
If I could give the castle badge to Luigi, or should I give him a P badge? Well, wait, the P badge is better, right?
Yeah, it is.
Like, completely better. Heck?
Yeah, P badge. P badge is better.
Put on Luigi.
Yeah, there he is.
Now, I can put trousers. So Mario would be better off with these blue jeans by a lot.
Yeah, but you don't have enough coins for that, so...
Let's... I want to give him bean trousers, or just save him for blue jeans, probably.
Probably save up for Luigi.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Let's see if I can sell anything. I don't. Good on those. What are nuts? They recover... Oh, they recover both.
I would not say... I wouldn't, do anything with him.
Well, I think if I just sell... so I have to sell a lot of mushrooms, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
If I just sell 5, I could get blue jeans. 6. Yeah, let me just sell 5 mushrooms. I'd have to miss less. Okay, do that. Get some blue jeans. Could Mario wear the... Yeah, Mario's gonna wear the blue jeans. Or wait, no. Oh, Mario has blue jeans.
Mm-hmm.
Then I can give him to Luigi. That would give his defense like crazy. Ah. Now, Luigi has blue jeans.
Yeah.
Mario's pants are fine. Alright, now Luigi's truly tanking. Alright, cool. Now let's go save and we can be done.
Yep, and then I'll go ahead and skedaddle on out of here.
Thanks, man. This is fun. We'll do
I
this
know.
another time for sure.
Yep.
I gotta go rally Fed and Geeky. Let's see. They want regular show if I'm just gaming regularly.
Yep.
Alright, there we go. We've saved. Let me save the state as well. Okay.
Oh, thanks for everything on the stream. I guess I'll leave this to you and, you, Geeky, and Fed.
Yep. Well, let me go find Geeky and Fed. Let me go wake them up.
Alright, see you later, Ghost.
You have a great night, Yellow Lantern. That is Yellow Lantern 19 on Twitter if you want to follow him. You can also catch him on the bonus episodes with Ethan Routh on Bourbon with Butters. A new episode is recording this very weekend, so make sure you check that
Oh,
out.
I actually just recorded it.
Oh, well, it will be in the... It's being released already, or...?
Well, yeah, the first half was already. It was just a preview. I did. The second half is on the bonus. Is on the Patreon page.
Gotcha. And this is about the Confederate Constitution of the United States, what it would have potentially been?
Confederate States Constitution, not Confederate Constitution of the United States.
What?
I'm
Sorry,
like thinking-
the Constitution for the Confederate States.
Major differences and how would have applied today. Why does it matter? And kind of a little on the side of like, what would the Confederates done with slavery?
I see.
Mhm.
Liberia. All right, man. You have a good one.
You too. See you later.
See you later, man. All right.
Have a good one.
You have a good one too.
All right.
That was the excellent, always excellent Yellow Lantern. It was. What a good guest. We'll continue this another time. I had a lot of fun. Now I'm gonna see if I can rally up Fed Zeppelin or whatnot. But until then, I guess we just play a game for now. Because Fed does not appear to be showing. So yeah, we'll play a game of Dota while we wait. Why not? Alright, good. That's what we're doing, Razio. We're gonna play a quick game of Dota. We're gonna change our titles. Oh my gosh, hold on. Ah! Do that. Update all. So cool to see everything online. We got all bars green. Fire up Dota 2, as well as put it in the title. There we... You can give Fed a call if you want. Please do. Bring me my Fed. Get me Fed! This real quick. I gotta change the text color probably on this. One sec. But knowing Yellow Lantern has not yet played Super Mario RPG, I think after we do this one, we're going to play Super Mario RPG, because that game's a classic. A legendary classic. Oh shit, we made it in. You gotta get back to work? Oh, no problem, Razo. Let's see, Juggernaut? Ugh. Exactly, Legend of the Seven Stars is probably the best. Paper Mario 1000 Year Door gives it a run. But man, it's so good. It's so good. So absolutely good. Man, Psyblades would be amazing in this one. Ah. Ah, she's gonna get her ability. Dang it. Yeah.
4,
Timing.
3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
Well, wait a minute. Oh, geez. Tinkering at Omni Slash? That's nuts. That's absolutely nuts. What's up, Shrippy? Yes, I'll take Phantom Rush.
Four.
Back on your
three,
forklift? Nice.
2, 1. Your turn to pick.
The virgin office worker versus the Chad forklift driver. Wait, really? Pit of Malice? It meld the spells. That could be nuts. Oh, he got Doppelganger? Dang.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
Poison Volley is good with stock? Stock? What's Poison Volley? Are you talking about it in Three Kingdoms? Huh. Target and does dot over time. Ah. Interesting.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
We'll go Epic Center. Pick a target in the back. Ping them as well? Really?
It's the Juggernaut.
Alright, here we go. Take that first. I do love this Juggernaut skin because I look like a Bionicle.
Prepare for battle.
I fight.
That she got mid?
It's an honor.
Excuse me.
I go. A fine idea.
30 seconds to battle.
Thanks. To battle. Very well.
Hey Johnny, what's up?
Forward. So you say? What coward runs? On it. I bring my blade. Look me in the eye. Payday. As you
I
wish.
see that. I saw that, Johnny. Sometimes I just have to restart. I have to restart it, I think. But it's not relaying yet, that's the thing.
Yeah. Onward.
Not so far.
Yes. You die. Already moving. Swiftly now. Agreed. Of course. As you wish.
Oh, that guy's gonna do so much damage.
To battle.
Speaking of which, I gotta restart my restream yet.
Yes. Onward. Very well. I bring my blade. Death dealer. I fight. As you wish. Of course.
That is not yours.
Yeah.
They'll get there.
Yeah. As you wish. So you say?
Not surprised.
Swiftly now.
Not surprising at all.
Forward. It's an honor.
First blood. First blood
On it.
skills. I demand more.
Attack. Paid in kind. Agreed. A fine idea. Already moving.
You were in Alaska when it happened.
I go. So you say? Very well. Run if you can. Forward. Onward.
Denied.
Of course.
Ugh.
I go. Already moving. I bring my blade. At last.
Mine.
Yeah. The fruits of discipline. You cannot hide. Stand and face me. As you wish. Swiftly now. It's an honor. On it.
Oh, he's got.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I fight.
Your middle tower is under
Yes.
attack.
That were unfortunate.
A fine idea. You are mine. Ah! As you wish. To battle.
This guy.
Already moving. So you say? Yes. A fine idea. As you wish. Yeah. Forward. I bring my blade. I fight. On it.
Your
battle.
top tower is under attack.
It's an honor. Onward.
Are you serious?
As you wish. My power increases. I go. Yeah. Agreed.
Whoa, you can fully heal off that? Jeez.
Of course. Swiftly now. Very well. To battle. It's an honor. Yes. Now is time. Forward. Very well. Yes. Onward. Swiftly now. Already moving. Attack. Yeah. You cannot hide. I fight. Agreed. Of course. We'll take that as tribute. A fine idea.
There
As
we
you
go.
wish.
We got him.
I go. Yeah. So you say? On it. As you wish.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I bring my blade.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Look me in the eye. So you say?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Swiftly now. Attack. I go. Slim pickings.
Is that Mosier?
Yes. Run if you can. Agreed. Face it, you're a loser. Stand and face me. Death dealer. Strength is mine. As you wish. You die. Of course.
Oh, hell. Darn it. Really? The replay of Eldritch Horror? Dang. That's awesome. I mean, it is... I wouldn't call it a normie game, necessarily, but it definitely has a more, like, regular audience. I mean... 100%. You know what, Johnny? Let's... Maybe like a Tuesday or Wednesday or something. Let's just set a day. Why not? I'd like to get board game night back on the regular.
Franz. No less than I deserve. It's an honor. Your death approaches. I bring my blade
Your middle tower is under attack.
to battle.
52 views? That is a lot.
Attack.
That's a really lot for a Twitch replay.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under
Fake.
attack.
I gotta
Your
advertise that
middle
one
tower
harder, that's for
has
sure.
fallen.
You are mine. Very well. At last. Yet. Forward. I fight. I am not ready. No. Already moving.
Defrost.
You cannot hide. Onward. It is not time. On it. I grow.
The time.
Oh my gosh. Oh no!
Extinction.
Your top tower
Victory
is under
is
attack.
10% inspiration, 90%
Your
decapitation.
top tower
Yeah, I mean,
has
it shouldn't
fallen.
be too hard, because I wanted to get more board game nights in, and I'm super down for that. That'd be a lot of fun, Johnny. Oh, I'll send you a link to what it is.
Dominating.
Then again.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
I mean, I'll send you the game. Which one it is? One sec.
Your top tower is under attack.
Outer Rim. Where is it? Here it is.
A fine idea.
Here, I'll send it your way, Johnny.
Very well. You are mine.
Yeah, it's actually a really good beer and pretzels game, Johnny.
Seems fair. Stand and face me.
If you've ever played the old Firefly board game, it reminds me a lot of that.
I bring my blade.
With a bit of a more, well, the map is kind of cool how they do it, but I like it a lot.
Agreed. What coward runs? On it. Attack. As you wish. Run if you can.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Easy money. Forward.
The Phantom Rush. Alright, so what I'm going to do is, I'm going to get my Battle Fury, and then I'm going to get Manta stuff.
Your death approaches. Burn! It's an honor.
Well, actually, first I'm gonna get my shard. Is what I'm gonna do.
To battle.
Yes. Meteor hammer, really?
Of course.
Yes, because Fantasy Flight has the tabletop
wish.
license for Star Wars. I think they might still have it, but they might have given it up recently. But yes, it's a Fantasy Flight game. Yep, same guys who do Eldritch Horror.
Look me in the eye. Paid in hero. Onward.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Got a really good little game studio. I mean, it's not that little, but like they have a really good studio. They get a lot of the licenses. And they do a great job.
Last.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I fight.
Stats or movement speed? Probably movement speed.
Already moving.
Radiant structures are fortified.
You doubt the? I didn't doubt it. What are you talking about, Big Mac? I just said he's got a meteor hammer. That's all I said.
Yes.
I was marveling at how quickly he farmed it.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Death dealer. I'll take that as tribute.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Come on, get on the ball, get the bounties.
Your bottom tower is under
To
attack.
Edge Studio? Really?
So you say?
You telling me a bunch of Edge Lords took it?
Payday.
I haven't even heard of them. Do you know what else has Edge Studios done? I haven't even heard of them, Johnny. I'm concerned.
Bring my blade.
What are you buying?
Yes.
I kind of doubt that. I mean, like, they quickly switched over to canon stuff once the things changed. You ended up getting 18 holes in one? What the?
Attack.
Invisibility.
Yeah. I fight. Already moving. Onward. No less than I deserve.
This is kind of an interesting build to do. Is it a great one? Probably not. But I like it.
Attack. It's an honor. With practice comes strength.
Only a 30 attack, so that's kind of lame.
Forward. Swiftly now.
Epic Center.
As you wish. On it. Agreed. Yeah. A fine idea. To battle. Very well.
They're owned by the same parent company, something Edge Studios previously responsible for the European versions of the FFRPG. Really? So they're just a porting studio. That's weird. Right?
Radiant structures are fortified.
I mean, it's not like they changed the rules for the European version or something.
To battle.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Is this my fate?
The armor of omniscience. Take out your science meddles where mortals should not.
Guys, I number you among the dead. Double kill.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Down, but not defeated.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Agreed. As you wish.
Healing shock.
Okay. Well, I mean, depends on like how many members of the team transfer over. I think. I mean, if they bring a bunch of their team members over, that would be
Already
great.
moving. Forward.
Yeah, that's true. I'm glad they're still making games.
I fight.
Oh, it's the real one.
Look me in the eye. Die.
Well, that worked.
By my hand is an honor. Very well. Strength is mine. Arms for the dead. I bring my blade. A fine idea. Run if you can. Of course. You die. Stand and face me. I am not ready. Your death approaches.
Excellent.
What coward runs? I go. Dominated. There's no Titan. Yeah. I have no mana. I am not ready. So you say?
Amazing.
You are mine. On it. Swiftly now.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Fear.
Your
That
bottom
was great.
tower is
Hey,
under
Urzo
attack.
Meta, what's up?
Blast.
Well, the crafting, like, there are crafting classes, but, like, crafting's kind of like an extra thing, and I mean, like,
The enemy's top
besides,
tower
like,
has fallen.
lightsaber crafting and, like, you know, ship modification, like, I mean, I don't really think too much about, like, crafting stuff when I think Star Wars.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Thank God.
You are mine.
shock. Be fearless.
Unstoppable, wicked silent kill.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
I mean, I think you can craft like basic items in it. I think you just either have to like know it or something, but not really sure.
Back from the brink of extinction.
All right, now we've got our Battle Fury. Now we can build. I
Dire's
guess
turret
we'll
has
build a
been killed.
BKB because no, we'll build a Mantis style. That's what we'll build.
You die. All mine. Practice comes strength.
Extra move speed.
It's an honor.
Alchemist has a talent, but it's not crafted.
I fight.
Hmm.
I'll take that as tribute. Stand and face me. A fine idea. To battle.
Interesting.
As you wish. Seems fair. I roll. Onward. Killing spree.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Agreed.
Armor and then health. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I bring my blade.
Purified. All ones will break.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
On it. Of course.
Nice.
Tinker, your science medals where mortals should not.
You cannot hide.
Bill, that anyway decided to keep his character
Radiant
on.
structures
He'll be like
are
your
fortified.
Oracle for Batman. We have to shoot him in like the spine.
Run if you can.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Roots of discipline. Already moving. My power increases. See,
Got him.
yes.
I guess you can if you want. No, wait a minute. No.
All ones will break.
Swiftly now.
I can take my reward.
Place of
I think,
A word.
therefore
Got him.
I am.
The Lich is so you say.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I mean, I'll use that pistol eventually. I just don't really intend to.
The
I mean,
enemy's
eventually I'll
middle
use a
barracks has
lightsaber,
fallen.
probably. The pistol is there as like, you know,
The enemy's bottom barracks
so as not to look
has fallen.
completely
Now
harmless.
have Mega Creeps.
Attack. Onward.
Let's keep that between us.
for justice. Yeah. The armor have omniscience.
Easy, man.
Idea. Attack.
Blessings.
Already moving.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Wow, this build ended up working out. Jeez.
Dire victory.
Victory is great.
Let's see if Fed's here. Alright, Fed will be here in a sec. Alright. Let's swap over the screen. It's a little late. No. We're not watching Young Frankenstein. Alright. So whenever Fed Zeppelin gets in, we will start. We will indeed be starting. There was some weird stuff in the non-mainline novels. There's a lot of weird stuff in the Star Wars, in the old Star Wars canon. Quite a bit. John the Spy is too low-key. Have his brain ripped out, stuck in a jar filled with goo, and give the jar robot spider legs and claws. I don't remember who that was specifically. You never speak of it. That's probably for the best for your sanity, Big Mac. For sure. A ROMs for you. Poor Sasha. Alright, whenever Fed gets here, we will start breaking down what's happened this week. You know what? I better do. Hold on. If we're going to do the show, hold on. Let's get my actually, you know what? Let's zoom out a bit. There we go. There we
How
go.
could you do a show without me? Yeah, that's right.
I didn't do it without you. I was just waiting for the exact moment to walk in. Hold on, I'm getting my desk. Clean out your desk, Fed!
Nope, not fired yet. Fuck you. I'm gonna put my feet up on it.
Alright, so we've got my desk here. Let's go get my anime waifu. Hold on. There she is. There she is. Alright. You know what? We'll do 100 size. So we had a good show earlier. We were playing Super Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga earlier.
I seen it. I seen a good deal of it.
Yeah, it was a blast. Me and Yellow Lantern just chatting away about good times playing silly old Mario RPG game. Okay, wait, no, my microphone needs to be bigger. Sec, there it is. We got it. All right, cool. We got the microphone up. Excellent. What else? I guess we should get an American flag at least. Nah, not that one. We'll get the other flag. We'll get this flag. There we go. There we go. A little small. You can see my overlay options. Not sure. Oh, that's face rig. Don't worry. It doesn't have any doesn't have any doxing information because I leave everything in what's the word? I like the root.
Infos.
Yeah. Alright, there we go. We're good. Alright, we got this, got that. Okay, got the desk out. Let's move us down a bit. There we go. Okay. Wait, no, now my microphone's too high. Alright, hold on. Alright, there we are. Okay, cool. Alright, Fed Zep. You know what? No, we gotta zoom in. We need more.
More.
Okay, here we are. Fed Zeppelin, how has your week been going? Can you join? Well, maybe Dell. Let me start the damn show.
I've never noticed the feet under the desk. That's a nice little touch.
Oh yeah, no, she's a full body character model. Like,
I know, but like it's that weird thing where it's like I know they're there, but like it's a nice like continuity thing. I don't know why. It just stood out. My week's been good. It's been a pretty decent one. a decent amount of work got done. There's a lot of setbacks, which was fucking annoying. There's that fucking awesome moment where like we hung out. We did like a mini Coast to Ghost on like Wednesday or something weird like that. But I've been a proper insomniac all week. Like the real version of it, where it's like you stay up and you get like an hour of sleep, and then you sleep the whole next day. Except I went into work, and then I got home and I slept for like 10 hours, but then I was up for like 38. Did that whole bit.
I do that from time to time myself. So
Yeah, it felt good.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. It does feel good. How's the news looking like for you, Fed? What do you think? What's going on in the world? Anything I missed?
If you didn't see it, there's the interesting thing about the impeachment trial was Trump's
Again?
defense came out very flat-footy. Oh, yeah, they're on the second one.
Oh, okay. What?
Yeah. So
But they
like,
convicted him the first time, right? This would be like a foregone conclusion, right? They sent him they sent him to political jail, right? Aren't
They in fact did not, and there's
what?
a lot of dispute over if they could or
Wait,
not.
you're telling me that they ran a pointless show trial that they knew they could not convince anyone of, and then just they while we were all suffering from COVID? What the? What? What do you mean? Why would they do that? Don't they care about?
So gross. I don't know if y'all know what this concept is, but there's a thing called an audience surrogate. Are you familiar with the term? I mean, it's not that well known, but it's good. It's good. All right. So the point of an audience surrogate is to be in a movie, and it's where they don't break the fourth wall, but they basically have somebody that's representative of all the questions that you would ask to say, how does this universe even work? Like, how does this work? Like, why can you smoke in space in a pure oxygen environment? Stuff like this. The simple questions you'd want to ask. Like, where you're like, okay, why are you smoking a cigarette in space, sir? I know this is 1968, and you're just like, you have stewardesses on your fucking rocket that's got like 68 floors that like, it looks all wrong, and it's hilarious. But the point is you have somebody in the movie that asks the questions that the audience would ask to like suspend your disbelief and say like, okay, yeah, I can immerse myself in this more. Now, what happened was, sorry?
I was like, did you just describe being an extra a little bit like more in detail?
No, not at all.
No, it's different. It's kind of like when you have like a movie or TV series and you have like a character that either asks like questions that may not fit, that kind of to flesh out like what's going on or the narrative or like the rules of the world. Like,
so would it be like
they bridge narrative gaps.
So would it be like Patrick asking why is there fire underwater?
Something to that effect. But
like
usually it's like when you could tell they're audience surrogate, unless it's really subtly done. Like, so usually you think of them as like an exposition dump. If you like look at them, like you could, there's a very fine line between the two of them. But sometimes they're very well woven in. And I saw a recent Star Trek one with there's Moriarty. It was the second one that he was in, where like they were trying to figure out like he like ended up being able to like bring himself out of the holodeck instead of just being like something that was programmed into it. And there's a tech there that's saying like, how can you still be on the bridge? Because the way that the bridge works, or like, how did you make it to the bridge from the holodeck? Because if you were listening, you would dissipate. Your atoms would no longer hold together because you're a projection. And then like he does it, and you're like, what does that mean? And like it's all the stuff the audience should be asking themselves. It's something where you're like, that's a good point. If you think about it, or if it's something that you thought and he starts addressing it, usually it's something where they're an audience surrogate. It's not like a definite rule, but it's like it's a useful thing to notice sometimes when you're watching, and it's a really useful thing as like somebody who's trying to tell the story. But that's a long exposition for what this really was. We all know that Congress is like a kangaroo court. Like the whole thing's terrible, right?
That Congress is terrible? Yeah, they're terrible.
Yeah.
I think that's
Yeah.
pretty abundantly clear.
So they have like no good, like they're all fast and loose with everything. It's a whole bunch of like emotions and like agree with me, like 9/11 funds for firefighters, pay for them forever, like 600 million years in the future with all their 6 million grandchildren are gonna pay for all of it. They have that whole thing, but there's Trump's defense actually came in like hard as fuck today. And during the QA, there was a lawyer named Michael T. Vanderveen. And
It's a very, like, Dutch name.
that guy is he was my favorite, man. I was watching Nick Rakita's coverage of it, not gonna lie, because it was pretty dry in and of itself, until I was like looking at it and was like, oh my god, these guys they're going hard as fuck. But this guy was audience surrogate for Congress. He went in there and he was like, he got asked like a 1-minute question, and he just said, yes, I give over my remaining time to like he did this, like he did the perfect fuck you. And like the thing where it's like, okay, and it's like, you know how you're like, oh god, this is just like a kangaroo court, it's all for show, and like you're gonna go up there in their pity pulpit. And then he was like, get the fuck off your pity pulpit, fuck you, here's why you're retarded, never ask me a stupid question like that again. And it was like, oh my god, he just started slaughtering everybody that went up there with like a really emotional thing where they're like there was this one moment where the prosecution, quote unquote, like I don't know, I can't remember what they're specifically called, but they came in and they're like, yeah, well, but Trump advocated for, and they said, quote, like, and they had this quote about like Trump like calling for violence or like leaving bodies or something ridiculous, and he like the guy came up and he's like, Vanderbilt or Vanderveen went up there, Michael T. We'll call him Michael T. He went up there and he was like, I'm sure he didn't mean to do this because that's not what he said. Although we have no evidence to go off of because Congress did no investigation whatsoever into what happened here. And we wouldn't be able to look back on any of this stuff, but there's no evidence to actually look at. So no, I don't know. No, you don't know. And all of this is hearsay. But I'm sure he's misquoting what happened. And then the prosecution gets up there and they specifically address it. They like finish their question in like a minute and he says, quote, and he quotes the whole thing that Trump said. Not once did he say the specific quote that he was citing. Trump never said this. You could draw an implication from it, but it's thin. And this fucking guy, Michael T, gets back up there after the prosecutor's like, he's like, you dumbass, here's the quote. And he said, I believe, oh wait, I actually have it over here.
Did you read the rest of the quote? Is that what he did?
No. Well, because Trump never said it. He drew an inference from a quote. And he walked up there and he goes, that's hearsay. That's why I was trying to give you some credit, but here's why this is a sham. And here's one of his, like, here's a little quote of Michael T's after that. Where I come from, if you doctor evidence, your case is done. This case should be done. And just walked off. Like, he was like, you're a fucking liar. You fucking lied. I tried to give you a little bit of room for it, but you came back up here with your fucking lie, and you tried to explain it. You're a fucking liar. And it was like, dude, yes, this is our guy. Like, that's audience surrogate could be summed up in this is our guy. And during this QA session, like, it's like an hour. I actually recommend looking at it because that was our guy. He went up there and was just like, fuck you. But the whole defense was really good, and they had a whole bunch of like clips of like Trump said fight 20 times in his save the
Stop the steal.
No, well, it wasn't stop the steal. There's like a save the something thing, and it was the thing where they stormed the Capitol, or the same day that they did it. But they like showed, yeah. They called it save the something, and it was so funny because they were like, he said fight 20 times in here, but he said nothing specifically. He never said this specific sentence, and they literally brought up they're like, oh, here's like a short montage of like the last 6 months of Democrats just saying fight and all these aggravated words, and it was literally just them saying fight like hell, fight like. It was just like they went all the way down, and they like even like he was like, oh, so should we go after Kamala for saying quote, and like the proper quote, like actually no room for disambiguation, like here's exactly what she said. We know this because we brought it up, but unlike our opposition's quote, this is literally what she said, and there's no bastardizing this whatsoever. Maybe look at that one if you think that this is inciting. Like,
wait a minute. Fed Zeppelin, are you telling me that saying to get in people's faces to not let them feel welcome anywhere? Are you trying to tell me that's some sort of incitement to violence? Are you telling me that a crazy person running up to someone out with their family and swearing at them is some sort of like incitement to violence or some sort of desire for violent activity? That'd be absurd, Fed. Like what? Obviously, we all know that's not what.
Well, that's what it was like.
I know, it's like when you tell people to get in people's faces and you're out with your kids and your wife. Like, are you telling me you're not gonna deck that person because holy shit, what are you doing getting in my face in public? Like, are you kidding me? Like when I'm out with my family, am I gonna take the risk that this is the day where you're like, you know, maybe you're just a nice person just telling me to fuck off, or maybe you're gonna hurt me.
Well, you know, and like that was the thing is where he even called up Congress. Like I gotta find this transcript now because like he had some fucking haymakers that he just like slipped in there, and like it was brutal ones, like ones where it was just like, oh, like he said some shit that was fucking fire, and it was like, dude, like it's that thing where you bitch slap somebody, but he did it while being absolutely professional. And like there was I gotta find the quote for this one too, but he was I actually gotta find the quote for I'm sorry, like I might not be doing the best job of like it was like 8 or 6 hours or something of it, but it was so fucking funny, and I was like working on shit all day. I was just watching this, and it was my barrel full of monkeys. I absolutely it was amazing. Like it reminds me of
something I told Will Heron the other night, because Will Heron's bringing up some guy, and he's like, "Oh, this guy was like, he said that a good Democrat's a bad Democrat, a dead Democrat or something." And it was like, and so I just said to Will, I'm like, "Okay, Will, when people call Republicans Nazis, what do you think they mean? What do they want to happen to these people?" Like what do they mean when they get the hyperbole that far and they call you a Nazi, right? What is that saying? You're telling people that your government is overthrown by fascists and you can't, you know, what do they want to happen to these people, right? Like I don't know, man. Is that more of an incitement, or is oh, you know, like, you know, blustering, you know, speaking like Liberty Prime? What's worst?
Rioters?
What?
I'm like bailing out rioters?
Yeah, you know, what do you think that's communicating to these people burning down Walmarts, you know, that they have their bail paid for and people are refusing to prosecute them? What does that tell these people that are destroying, you know, communities, businesses, and, you know, sometimes murdering people? What was it? We lost tens of people over the summer to these riots. You know, like, what do you think that tells them?
You want to know how much he's our guy? He brought that up. He literally brought up, okay, so if I were to endorse rioting, would you consider bailing out rioters all summer to be something that's inciting this? If we want to go back and we want to have unlimited context for inciting a riot, which is not the statute and Brown versus whatever the fuck, or whatever it's called.
Whatever.
The lynching the guy in the field thing. It's like a KKK thing that it's like, it's from like inciting a riot. And he was like, if we were to go off of that, here's where all of you hypocrites would be fucked. But specifically you and you, he named names. He called out that specific instance, that specific scenario that you're talking about. And he's like, if you want to use that against Mr. Trump, you are going to lose your seat very quickly because this is a terrible precedent to set. And it was the best part about it. It was logically sound as fuck. Like, it was just good argumentation. And it felt so good to hear that guy just get loosed in this fucking den of retards. I love it. It was,
You know, that's great and all, but you know, if these people could use logic and reason fed, they wouldn't be Democrats or politicians.
well, I
Like,
mean,
let's be
that's
honest.
well, no, actually, okay. So actually, I think the most logical thing they could do is to be like in Congress or Senate, because they are so fucking bad at all of their law practices or their doctors, like, or their actual like what is it, medical practices, that they can't do that anymore. And if they are using the best of their mental faculties, this is the fucking padded room filled with helmet drooling idiots that fucking need to be in there.
I'd like to see all their bar scores.
I would too, because they came out with some fucking retarded stuff, and it got so bad that the prosecution called the race card. They said, "Did you see how many black people were in that video that they just showed about rioting?" And it's like, I wonder what you mean. I wonder. And like, I was really expecting the fucking Michael T to go up there and just be like, "So according to FBI crimes," and it's like, they teed themselves
Secret Service
up
tackling him.
They teed themselves up, like, they just absolutely, like, just put their head right on the fucking tee every time, and they're just like, are you sure you want to do this? And he fucking teed off, like, appropriately. I fucking
Fed,
loved
is
it.
that the road you want to go down, buddies? Is that real? Is this where we're going?
It was this thing where you silently just shake your head and no, you're like, don't do it. You don't need, no, this is...
Now wait
Like-
a minute. But yeah, no, I know what you mean.
It was good.
Does sound good. Fed is hyping up. You want to watch, dude? Give Dell the link. Send him the link.
Yeah, I gotta find like I gotta find the
Post your receipts.
the best version of it, and it's the QA section of today was so fucking.
Yeah, this is why it's like, man, this whole trial is just absurd. It's like, you guys, you stole the election, okay? You've got power. Like, just go, like why,
Just
like,
pass your, like, why don't you just pass your so-called COVID relief bills instead?
Geeky wants his
of doing this
$1,400.
No, I want 2,000. I want more money for wasting my time.
He even pulled that one out. He was like, I wonder why we're in here instead of working on the COVID crisis right now, and you're in here talking about this.
We're talking about, you're talking about the former politician, the rightfully elected president, but the former politician, that was in charge, and like, guys, like, you've been telling us for the past 12 months that this is the biggest crisis of our lifetimes, and what are you arguing about? This guy, got people to pay attention to politics, please get rid of him.
Yeah, I mean, it must be nice that Nick Fuentes got shouted out by Congress with a bunch of out-of-clip videos.
Speaking of which, what the fuck was the drama that happened the other night? Can someone explain? Because I was told that some guy got mad at him because he's running AFPAC, and he said that's dangerous for people. And the other Nick was like, "Fuck you! It's a private event. I'm gonna do it." Like,
Okay, so Patrick Casey is like saying,
no, which dude is Patrick Casey? Because like, I'm not. He's
the one
like
that
a kid
everybody
wiper.
hates
Why do they all hate him?
because he doesn't support Nick after the Capitol riots. Because he dropped the bombshell that Nick's investigated by the FBI, that Nick lost his bank account, that he's on a no-fly list.
Okay.
So Patrick's like, are you sure no one's going to get doxxed and there's not going to be a bunch of feds inside, what is it, AFPAC it's called?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Patrick's like bringing up these valid points, honestly, like, the more I'm thinking about it, like, I know everyone's going to call me a sellout.
haven't we understood this on the internet that there's feds everywhere?
Yeah,
Like,
but
I mean, like, this is part and parcel of being on the internet in the modern age. Like,
that is true, but I feel like...
so why are they fighting? Why are we dancing
because...
for...
And then all the other Graper streams are just going because Beardson like supposedly called him out. He called out Beardson. He called out Hammer Hammer Punta JB, which is the one that said the F slur on the kill stream yesterday, Fed. Was it JB or Panther?
I didn't see it. I fucking slept through yesterday. Sorry.
I was
Yeah,
taking my
so-
pre-show nap, and I get up and I start streaming, and it's like, what is going on right now?
And then Beardson and Rand got into a fight on stream too. That was funny.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
What
I've been
was
seeing
their
that on
fight
Twitter.
around?
That was funny.
What was their fight around?
The J question.
Good riddance. Well, we don't talk about that here because I value my $800 a month from Trovo, and I like being on this platform, and nothing I can say about that will change anyone's mind, so no, there's nothing of value that can be gained, so...
They're white.
Okay.
End of story.
Thank you, Kiki,
got-
thank you.
I got a fun one. This is just one of them, because specifically I remember 4 hours and 15 minutes into this. I'm gonna put it in suggested stories, I guess. It's a fun thing. Like, it's a long ass stream, but this is one of the funnier parts where and again, this isn't like Nick Rekieta being funny. This is literally the Donald Trump's attorney just smacking these people in the mouth, and it's a really good moment. It's probably a minute, but it's fucking worth it.
Are you telling me it's hello, base department?
It's like Nick talking a little bit while the question's going on, and you hear the question in the background, and he stops, and then it's just such a good moment. It's such a perfect explanation of kind of how today went. Oh, it's so good. And it's the exact same thing that you just asked.
So good, so good.
Also, are we gonna talk about how Mandalorian sucks now?
Okay, look.
Wait, Ghost, did you watch it?
No, I don't see it.
It's less than a minute. It's in suggested stories. It's so good. Did I put it in there? Yeah, I put it in there.
In the suggest stories. All right, one sec.
Yeah.
One sec.
It's
Every
super
restaurant is
worth it.
about to close. Okay.
Will you answer my question where they
That's how
can't
you go to a
respond?
24-hour restaurant.
God damn it, Gigi, no!
Sarton says Senator
Now wait a minute, Gigi, no!
suffer a beating
Senator
this
Graham
bad.
for himself, Senator Cruz, Senator
That's
Marshall,
cute.
and Senator Kramer.
At least Sumner, but yeah.
Submits a
Fuck!
motion for the counsel for Donald Trump. Clerk will
Made me miss it by a minute. God damn it.
Brett Leckfeld says you called it. Thank you for the best coverage. Hey, you're welcome. Thank you.
Does a politician raising bail
Oh, you're still
for
good.
rioters encourage more rioting?
Council has 5 minutes.
I can do this all day.
Oh, nice.
Does council yield back the rest of their time?
Love it.
Council's time is yielded back. Are there other questions?
That was the best.
Oh
way
my
to do
god,
that.
it's so funny.
The senator from Georgia.
I have a question for the.
I fucking love that. That
Oh,
is
that
that's
was to the desk.
that's one of those
No, you're gonna
very
like it.
succinct
That's not-
clips.
Yeah.
Are you still watching it, or did
No,
you
I
hear it?
stopped it at 4:15:20. We got the point.
Wait, yeah, where there's does this encourage rioting? And he just walked up to the mic, yes, and then walks away. There was some fucking great moments, but that one was just the Democrats were like,
wait a minute. Hold on, guys. Hold on.
oh, sure.
Johnny.
Did he? Oh.
Because Johnny Medieval has just subscribed to the channel. Thank you so much, Johnny, for joining the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Boo Crew, the Hot Hubaloo, the Undead Underground, the Upper Sides, the Mulligan's Posse, the Phantasm Phalanx. Thank you so much, Johnny Medieval, for joining this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Johnny Medieval, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you so much, Johnny Medieval, for your continued fucking support. Woo! Also, Johnny has 5 raffle tickets, so thank you, Johnny. So that's going to be all the way till Sunday, Fed. I'm just going to be collecting every donation that's like $1 or more. You get 1 raffle ticket. Night of, I'm going to have, I don't know, have some random number generator or something. Put everyone's tickets in. Pull them. Winner, I'll send that plushie to. I'll cover shipping myself. Well, yeah, it should be good.
Question
Based.
goes. So I have a shitload of lemons. Can that count as a donation?
Yeah, every diamond is a ticket, Geeky.
Okay, good to know.
Every diamond's a ticket. Every guinea is a 10 tickets. Every jet is 100 tickets.
Cool.
Yep, every dollar denomination will be a raffle ticket.
Yeah, so if any of you guys have any leftover lemons, go ahead and just give Ghost them diamonds for that plushie.
Yep. Got them both. I've actually got a third one because it was the practice one, and it's all red because it's a different material. And I'm like, I should give that to Ralph and say it's the Killstream ghost. Because you cannot abort this ghost.
I mean, you guys are hanging out on Sunday, right?
Yes, yeah, I'll be hanging out with Ralph on Sunday. That should be fun.
That should be.
Oh, what are you doing on Sunday?
I'm gonna bring a big bottle of bourbon and hang around LA. I don't know.
Actually hanging out.
Yeah, literally in person.
Yeah, that's based.
That's nice.
Based on what?
Realism, actual real life stuff, fun.
When
So
the
is he-
lives start? I don't know. I mean, I started at 6:30.
So are you guys gonna hang out after or before the Dick show?
After Dick show, so it'll be afternoon. So I'll have gotten my my sleep in on Sunday. Be like fully awake. Also, Dell freaking tree with 5 ice creams, but that's not enough for a raffle ticket, Dell. But thank you for the ice creams.
Really? Also, you should put a thing out on the Twitter to be like, hey, we're doing the ghost thing late. I don't know if you did or not.
Yeah, that's a good
But
idea.
if you did.
That's
I'm here to remind you.
This is why I pay you. Just
Let me message one of the boys if he's gonna hop on if he's awake.
God, I fucking love that. I really want to scroll around for like more of these, but like this is that fun thing where you hear people like while you're at work and you hear people talk really illogically about something and you're like, no, this will never work, and they're like, we're just gonna start doing it. It's like, well, then you're gonna fail, and you just tell them explicitly like, this isn't gonna work. I get when I'm in here and it's 1:30 and I'm like drinking, probably not the beacon of like a perfect
Wisdom?
Intellectual conversation and like perfect logic, but holy shit, this is like me at work when I hear somebody and I'm just like, no, it's not gonna work. They're like, they ask again and you're just like, no. And they like ask again, you're like, no, and then you walk away because they're wasting your time. Like, this is that like distilled into its like perfect, like this is like it's like that tablet that you see like in the future movies where they're like, it's your daily nutrients pill, just take that, it's distilled nutrient of pork and bean, and you're like, oh yummy, and it's like, all right, this is a little tiny carbon block, but goddamn, this is that exact thing. It's just like, it's so dense. I fucking love it.
Yeah, it is pretty great. All right.
Sorry, that was like my entertainment for the week so far. It's been so good.
So we've talked about the impeachment trial about as much as we need to, because I mean,
sure.
What's like, is there anything more to say? I mean, it's completely a partisan effort by both Democrats and the Uniparty to punish the former president for literally standing up for himself and asking questions about a bunch of things that have never happened before in an election, and a bunch of regularities that stand out to quite a degree, right?
I will say one thing about this, just to like perfectly edge this. A lot of Trump's defense came out there. I'm edging. This was the perfect, like, I can't tell you the answer to that, even though I could just say no, like the prosecution could. But we don't have the evidence. Y'all didn't do an investigation into this. Y'all just jumped into this feet first and have no fucking idea what you're doing. So we can't find any facts out in here. This guy, like, to be fair, the defense, they said, yeah, no, we couldn't tell you conclusively because we don't fucking know. It was like, it wasn't even partisan at that point. It was just pure logic and fuck you, you can't even answer this, and I can't either, but you're gonna be a dick about it, so fuck yourself. Like, there was partisan hackery, and then there was, like, just... I know, again, they're, like, the defense, but, like, if this was a narrative, like it was so well done about just being impartial and saying like, here's the best argument for it. I couldn't even like pick up on like an actual like slant because they were just like, no, fuck you. I fucking loved it. That's the only. I'll leave it there.
Absolutely, yeah, I agree completely. You know, well, I think the rest of us, we have to go on with our lives. Okay, no matter what the outcome of this fucking trial, this wasted. This is like a show trial, really. I mean, this is like, you know, the Soviet Union, where it's like, oh, you are guilty. We must simply prosecute you, like, because one, the results don't matter. He's not going to jail. Okay, he's not going to jail. All right, the only thing this could do is prevent him from running for office. I don't think he wants to run for office in 4 years. He'll be like 84. You know, he gave his best effort and he got fucked over. And it's like no, why would he come back to this? Why would he come back to try to fix this system that's was already too broken in the first place? And it's just like, no, like, I mean, he gave it his all.
He's an egomaniac that already fucking ran for president. You make complete sense there, but now we're not talking about something that makes sense. We're talking about somebody who fucking just broke into being a politician out of nowhere, like 1776 style. Like, yeah, here, I'm gonna take a couple years off being a business owner to go and like be in Congress. I wouldn't be shocked if he ran again. I'll just say that.
Okay, that's fair, but like what's going on is like clearly political retribution by the establishment in general, and it's the establishment punishing an outsider, really, for shaking the 100%. Apple cart and getting people to notice what's going on. You know, like, wait a minute, he's the president. You're all. It's effectively what's going on. It's just like they want to make sure no one does this again. They want to make sure this never happens again, and they want to scare everyone and be like, look, you ran 2000 to fuck over Pat Buchanan. It is true, he did run back then. I didn't think he was as serious as he was this time, though. He had not yet reached his final form. And I mean, come on, Pat Buchanan wasn't going to stop George W. Bush. Let's be honest. Right. Honestly, in all fairness, Pat Buchanan would have probably cost George W. Bush the election, which, if you're Iraq or Afghanistan or, someone in a desert somewhere, you might have been happy to have that result, but I'm glad we didn't have 4 years of Al Gore.
That's fucking fair.
It's like, do I get cancer or do I get AIDS? Which one do I get? That's what the year 2000 election was.
You know what's bullshit, guys? So I type up George in Google, and guess who pops up first? Yeah.
Is it the tree of George Floyd where he's the Deku tree, but he says I can't photosynthesize because that was
no, wait a minute.
Oh, if you haven't seen that, I gotta find that one.
Now wait a minute, Fed, no! Oh.
You think we would have got 8 years of Gore?
Well, who would have run in 2004? John McCain? Possibly.
Like memers in the channel, if you know what photo I'm talking about, please find it.
Yeah, I mean, it's possible we would have had 8 years of Gore. It depends. I mean, probably not. Like you think about Reagan had 8 years, then HW had a term, and then Reagan got ousted by what's his name? Not Reagan. Sorry, HW got ousted by. Who was the? No. That's who won the election. But remember, it was Ross Perot or Ralph Nader. It was one of those two ran and effectively split the.
Ross Perot.
Ross Perot ran and split the center right ticket completely. Yeah, Nader was 2000. Ross Perot came in 92. In effect, Perot is the reason you third party candidates can't get on the frickin' debate stage because they were so pissed about that. I mean, yeah, Clinton would have lost without Ross Perot. Let's be completely honest. Gore would have only gotten 4. Then we would have had McCain, then Hillary. That's your alternate history.
Nah, I think Obama still would have beat Hillary back then.
Well, no, but he would have been running against an incumbent, which is a different scenario.
You're telling me that Gore would have not would OA happens after Gore?
No. Gore would have
You're-
lost to McCain in 05.
You think McCain could have won in 05?
Possibly. I mean, the hole in it. I mean, like.
That is true because Sarah Palin would have never came too.
Well, you think about like Arizona. McCain would have killed it in Arizona. Gore's environmental policies would have like destroyed the Rust Belt and like Pennsylvania, right? They would have just devastated a lot of like these industries because this environment. His focus would have been environmentalism. I mean, that was what he was all about, and that would have just destroyed a whole bunch of industries. He might have lost. He'd probably lose New Mexico, Pennsylvania, a couple other states. Like this is the thing that would drive McCain to victory. McCain, of course, would hold the South. For some reason, he's still very popular.
And true, he would not picked he would have not picked Sarah Palin. He would have probably gone with like
People give Sarah Palin like a terrible rap, but like she's like here, if you're like me and Geeky who lived in California, like she was viewed as the Antichrist by like our
if anything,
she was pretty popular. Like she was actually really popular, and I mean, like Late Night did everything they could to like destroy her, because they saw her as a threat. Like I think Sarah Palin gets a bad rap. Sarah Palin does not lose that election. John McCain lost that election. Like 100%.
You think it would have gone with Alan Keyes instead?
Possibly. I don't think the problem of the McCain election was his vice president. The problem was John McCain and not choosing to do anything to win. Like
it was also the sacrifice. Well, I have a teacher that claims that McCain was basically the sacrificial lamb of the Republican Party in 08 because of Bush's unpopularity.
Well, right. Like no one wanted to run any of their good candidates, right? Because it's like, guys, we just got. The ship that's been crashing for the past 20 years, we're kind of responsible, but we're not fully responsible. So no matter who runs, they're going to be carrying this baggage around, right?
I kind of wish they ran Matt Huckabee instead, because I don't like him.
I put that picture in the general. I did my own autistic search.
No! Wait a minute, Deku Tree, no!
I'm sorry, that's so funny.
Yeah, no, and so this is Western Doge is correct. The Palin, she's not a genius, but she's like an intelligent woman, and she got painted as a country hick because I mean that's what that's what late night news is for. It's like we have to control the narrative. That's
a lot of our country's hick though. Like there's like especially that demographic. Like when you have like people pour out for that sort of thing where they identify with a candidate. Like that's why politics is like hyper emotional, and it's like. Oh, I hate everything about it.
Well, I mean, like, also part of it as well is like she was playing a character, like not completely playing a character, but in a way, like she was appealing to middle America, right? She was like, "Hey, I'm just like you." This that's what she was doing. Like, it's not like a sinister thing. It's like, oh, I mean, like this is what she's doing. She's playing like, hey, I'm the folksy, soccer mom. I sit out on my porch. I look across at Russia every year with my shot. That's what she was. That's the role she was playing. Like,
I mean, also you had Tracy Morgan coming out saying he masturbated to her.
Hey, man. Yeah, I can see Russia from my backyard. My husband ran into a stump on the other day when he was on his snowmobile and he broke his fucking leg. And it's just like, oh, I love her. Like,
she's so folksy. Amazing. She's so folksy, and
Yeah, and it's funny though. She's never ran for office ever since that vice presidential election.
Well, I mean, I think she's one of those people that kind of like saw.
She knew.
She kind of saw what happened to her and was like, I've got like 8 kids, and like I don't want to bring this on. I think she might have just been like, I'm good. I was happy when I wasn't known, and now I'm unhappy doing this. Mm-hmm. This is what happened to Palin. Pick the target, freeze it, personalize it, and polarize it. Yeah, exactly. You're absolutely right.
I mean, to be fair, at this point, it would have taken Romney in 2012.
Oh yeah, no, the 2012 election was very easy to win. Honestly, the problem was they faked the Bin Laden raid. I mean, I don't know. I'm 50-50 on whether that actually happened, but like. It was all perfect timing, and everything just went off without a hitch, and mysteriously half of those SEALs all die in a horrible accident, at some point. Just a a lot of red flags went up. You know,
Whoa, whoa, whoa! We've never denied that people died in a weird clubbing accident. We don't
Or
nothing
boating.
about baby
Yeah,
seals.
yeah,
we don't
exactly,
care.
exactly. You know, like, come on, just because some former White House intern with the initials ML got murdered in a Starbucks and a robbery gone wrong doesn't mean that, you know, that people can be made to disappear by politicians that need to disappear. Okay, that's not what we're implying.
Yeah,
though. That would
we
be
dance
absurd.
with babies. We dance with seals here. We dance with them. We don't go clubbing.
Exactly.
We were.
But like, I mean, even then, even with the raid, like 2012 was a very easily winnable election. I mean, like the consequences of the healthcare law were already being felt. People were already getting decimated by it. They
Yeah, I
lost
think
the
about-
2010 midterms. Western Ocean,
think
the hype.
Yeah, I think also if Romney actually went out to help Superstorm Sandy victims instead of campaigning on the other side of the country, I think that would have made him look better because they say
It would
that's
have
what
been
they
an
lost.
optics win, and it would have fit perfectly with his background as like a Mormon, you know, and a missionary, and like it would have been like,
Right.
oh, you know,
and
like
on top
this is
of that,
my.
he was governor of Massachusetts and he was campaigning in Pennsylvania right before he left, saying Pennsylvania's going to turn. Watch.
Yeah, no, like he was dumb. He's dumb and he's out of touch, and he always. It's like, oh, what are you gonna do? Oh, you know, I'm gonna go campaign over here. Dude, this is like your backyard. These are your neighbors. Like your whole spiel is, you know, I'm this rich, out of touch plutocrat, but you know, I'm a friendly, wholesome Mormon. It's like, dude, you've got to keep up the fucking appearance, you moron. Like,
And on top of that, you're from Detroit, Michigan. Like,
wait, is he really from
dude.
Detroit, Michigan?
Yeah, he was born in Detroit, even though his dad's technically born in Mexico.
What the fuck?
Wait, do you know why he was born in Mexico, though?
Because it's missionary
And why-
work, right?
No, because so Romney's family is super big in the Mormon community. Like,
Oh,
to
don't
the
they have like
point-
those huge communities down there?
yes, he's
Yeah,
part
they
of the
built, like,
Mormon.
the
He's part of the
super
Mormons
community.
that fled to Mexico to escape the polygamists, and as
Well,
soon as
good.
as soon as the church announced that they're done with polygamy, they were one of the few people that came back to rejoin. They weren't the ones that kept doing polygamy. So there's actually towns in Mexico where it's all white people, and it's all nothing but former Mormons staying in those towns.
There's a lot of that. I mean, actually, like in Southern
Oh
America.
yeah, the wedding group that got machine gunned in their Escalades a few years back. I remember that story.
Yeah.
Also,
they
Mormons
were-
are based. They're fucking science religion. They're fucking cool.
Mormons are interesting characters.
It depends which ones you go to. I mean, I've seen my few fair shares. I mean, I guess I can give somewhat of this. Like, I kind of grew up around that community, so I've seen my fair shares. I've
Giggy,
seen
how
the
close did
crazy-
you live to me? I knew these Mormons. I knew these fucking Mormons. They were such friendly. They were all friendly and happy people. And it's always the weirdest thing. You know, you're just like, oh, you seem like a cool person. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
hey, you want to come to the Church of Latter-day Saints? Like, excuse me? What is that? You know, it's always this like reveal, you know, like you're like, yeah, like, wait, what? What
The
you
only
asking?
Mormon I ever knew was Sir Jorah, and that guy was badass.
Yeah, I mean, the
Mormons
crazy
were
part
pretty
is
cool.
too is that they won Prop 8 for California.
Was it? I don't know if it was the Mormons. Like, wasn't it also Hispanics turned out against it too?
Well, here's the conspiracy: the people that lost claim that the Mormons put too much money into Telemundo and Univision to like make the Hispanics vote for against gay marriages. So that's why as soon as Prop 8 lost or won in this case, that's why all the gays started attacking Mormon churches because they were blaming them.
I know, for not forcing the state to change the definition of marriage. It's dumb. These people that like, I need to be validated by the government, or my love to this person doesn't matter. Like, are you like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, if I married a woman and it's like, you can't marry her, why? Because the government say it, I'd be like, yeah, fuck off. This is my wife. Like, fuck you.
Give me my tax credits for my kids.
Exactly. You know, that's like my whole thing is just like, what? So the government says my marriage isn't real? Piss off, you fucking feds. I don't care.
Yeah.
I love this. Like, I like, oh, do I magically not love my wife if the government says I'm not married? Fuck off. Like, this is.
Does that
That's why I
mean
never
polygamy's
understood
legal
the.
then?
Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't understand the whole gay marriage thing. You know, it's like, well, the government won't say it's real, and it's like, well, why should they have to?
Who the fuck cares about the government? If the government, and like, if you think about it, and you're pissed off about the government, and you don't have like a shit ton of money in like public things, and you don't have like a vested interest in like a lot of what happens in the country, and it's not the local government, most of the time, you shouldn't give a fuck about the government. It should be the last thing in your fucking brain. Like, the virtue signaling over the government and like the being absolutely pissed off about all these things all the time is like, it's a number one thing of like, I hate you as a person. Like, not even kidding.
Yeah.
Like, I could talk about it, but you're just deplorable as a person because you have no fucking redeeming. You don't have a personality. You don't have a redeeming quality that you can latch on to. So fuck off.
You're just white bread.
It's true.
Not the good kind.
You're literally you're getting tricked by like, and this is what I thought the other day. This is the thing I distilled what I hate about veto.
This thing that Western Doge just said, I think, is a very poignant point. A little libertarian posting, but shouldn't the government only be doing civil unions and marriages are done only by religious groups? I 100% agree with that. Like marriage is a religious contract between two people. Like I get it, you know, like there are secular marriages, but like the marriage is a religious institution that they made a long fucking time ago. Like, what?
Which is why they shouldn't be legislating it.
Right, exactly. It's protected by the First Amendment and this notion that it's like, no, we have to give tax credits for people being married. What? No. Why would anyone like?
Also, I have to get this out while I still remember it. I gotta get this out while I remember it. This is the thing that I'm pissed off about, like veto. Like when I remember I was talking to Flo about this the other week, where it was like he was like, well, yeah, he's really effective at like viral marketing and whatnot. Veto makes a clickbait title out of himself in the fact that he gives no context to something in the same way that you quote Trump or like Destiny, where he's like, yeah, you should be able to give pornography to pedophiles. And you're like, that's a terrible quote. But it's like, there's a ... before and a ... afterwards. And it's like, okay, yeah, there's 30 minutes of context where he exhaustively talks about plenty of shit until like you can see him grinding his jaw from taking too much Adderall. And you're like, okay. Well, at least he thought this out, and there's like plenty of context around that. So if you got the full clip, you might be able to understand it more. But the thing that I hate about veto is he does that to himself, and then post hoc, after he gets shit for it, comes up with reasoning, and I fucking hate that. Sorry, I thought about that the other day, and I was like, it's the perfect thing where he does the worst part about journalism and then does the worst thing afterwards, and I hate him all the way down for it.
Let me explain what I
just
had
that
to
part
explain.
of him.
Let me explain the same thing I had to explain to Rand, where it's just like when Rand is like about to go off about Vito, and I'm like, okay, Rand, I don't think Vito's a pedophile. I think Vito will literally. I don't think so either. I just think he will literally say anything to get attention. Like, yeah, that's what I think it is. And if I'm wrong,
well, yeah,
I'll about face, and I'll be like, look, I'm sorry, you're right. But right now, he just looks like an attention whore. Like, that's what he is. Like, what is this whole shtick? Say thing that people like get righteously angry about, and then, you know, try to respond. Like, that's his whole thing, is just get people riled up and angry. And that's why, like, I don't respond to Vito. I don't even follow him on Twitter, because I'm just like, that's why when I see like Adol like responding on Twitter, I'm like, dude, you're just feeding him. You're just feeding his ego. You're making him so happy. Yes, and I'm like, I just ignore it, because it's like, I don't care. You're like, I've met the man in person, okay? Like, he's not a high intellectual, okay? He's not a complete retard, but he's also like, you can tell he clearly wants attention. He just wants attention.
It's a monkey being shown how to use a tool, and it's the facsimile of, like, it's the thing where, like, in the Gremlins, where they're like, buy, sell. They're imitating the stock market people, and they're fucking around, and they're mimicking humans in the funniest way, and it's like exactly what you would do in that situation, but they're just fucking around, like doing a weird, like, here's what you're doing, and it's really accurate, and it's the way that you would do it. And like, I completely agree. It was like the best, like, the best way I could think of describing it. I couldn't think of it the other night. And like, I really don't care that much about Vito. Like, I hate the way that he does that, for sure. but like I say I hate a lot of stuff. I don't think about this except for I was listening to Trump, or I think it was this trial, the impeachment, and like I was listening to that and I was like, you know what, this is exactly what Vito does, except Vito does it in a scummier way than both like Congress and the media, which is like, this is the worst trait. And like, I mean, everything else he does, I don't really give a fuck about it. Like, I mean, you can even do that. Like, I don't really care if you do that. But if I had to look at it for a minute, I'd say, this is why I hate you in this moment. And like, I thought I was like, I just had to get that off my chest because I remember this, like, thinking that the other day. And like, it was like a 1 minute thing. I was like, oh God, yeah, that's why that guy sucks. And then I like went back to work. But I just had this one moment of like, oh yeah, this is the exact thing. Fuck him. It's so good.
Yeah, I know. I just make a point of, it's like, okay, dude, like I don't like, I'm like, I like, every time I don't have to make a comment on anything he says is a great day. But it's like, I can't be in this fucking sector of the internet without every other day someone being like, oh boy, that Vito's a pedophile, isn't he? It's just like, guys, stop talking about Vito. Okay?
Oh, I don't
like,
care enough about anybody.
I'm like, I don't care. Look, you know how you make Vito go away? You ignore him. Okay? Like, literally, like, you ignore him. That's how you make the demon go away, okay? By the way, all right? You want him to not stop, saying inflammatory, you want him to stop saying inflammatory shit, you stop responding to it, all right? This is how you slay the dragon, okay? Is if you go and you just feed him his dopamine, he's going to become the Sargon from the episode of that cartoon, which name I can't mention, okay? All right? That's what fucking happens. Stop feeding his ego, okay? All right.
I forget. Wait, which class is it? Is it A class? Oh, I can't remember. There's like a specific fire extinguisher that you use for Vito, and it's purely just snuff it out of oxygen, and it's gonna fucking go out like instantly. It's like, there's a specific fire extinguisher. It's like, he's like a grease fire where it's like, you put water on top of it, now you spread everywhere. That was the wrong move. And then it's like, oh yeah, but if you had used this class of fire extinguisher, he doesn't mean anything because he's a fucking idiot.
Exactly.
It's like,
keep it that way, Western Doge. You will get nothing of value listening or interacting with them. Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't even mean to tangent that way. I just thought it was.
I'm just saying,
he's
he's like a human black hole. All right, that nothing of value will come out of it, and he is a nobody. No, he isn't nobody. All right, but like, he's figured out how to get people's attention on the internet, and he uses that to great effect. And that's why I'm just like, yeah, whatever, do your thing. I don't care.
True.
I don't think Vito would soften it up if he didn't at least have some latent investment. I don't think so. I think he just knows it's the most inflammatory thing he can say, Lotus. It's like the most offensive thing he could possibly say to get attention, and it works every time. It works every time.
Like,
it's like,
remember when he was talking bad about the white kid who died?
Yo, the one that got thrown off the building? Which one? Or Hinnant, the guy who got murdered in front of his house. Which one?
The one that got murdered, the one that Dingo was like making a fun.
Yeah, but the thing is, that only got like Dingo's attention, and like, like that's not worth much. That's not worth much. So it's like, I can still piss off literally everyone by saying this other inflammatory thing I've said.
Yeah, I think he said like, oh yeah, him and George Floyd are on the right hand of Jesus Christ. You guys remember that?
Like I said, and a perfect example of like the most offensive thing you can say, like trying to equivocate an innocent child to someone, someone that died of a drug overdose. Like this is the thing. It's just like, okay, hold on. That didn't get me attention, but talking about cuties got me attention from everyone. So he's gonna keep talking about cuties.
Well, exactly. It's like, that's where I was like, this is the best way to describe this like bottom feeder. And it's like, I don't particularly like partisan hacks, and I'm really trying to like not like, if I ever come off like that, like I hope one of you just like punches me in the stomach for a second and just like logic checks me. And like, that's why I appreciate somebody like Lotus who's constantly just naysaying, so I can be like, this is dispositive proof of me being absolutely fucking retarded. Thank you. Like, although that's not always the case, like there's a lot of the negative, but like it's good to like see that. And I just like, that's one of those people that I see constantly, and it's like you could be a partisan hack and like. I know my sister bites into these narratives where she just hook, line, sinker, like just spits out a narrative at me, and I'm like, oh yeah, this doesn't read off like a story to you. And she's like, oh no, this is actually what happened. It's like, well, I don't exactly agree with you.
What guy is Lotus talking about?
Sure, but he also hangs around with the other guy that that Mr. Girl, the guy that was like I watched cuties.
Yeah, that guy. Yeah, that
Yeah.
guy. I have more questions about than you know,
No, but
that
real
guy.
talk, guys.
That's a confirmation of like shitty character. Like hanging around with a character like that is like,
Yeah.
well, yeah,
Yes.
thank you for proving my point.
That guy. I have more questions about. Yes.
But real talk, guys. Do you guys think Shane Dawson jacked off to cuties?
Shane Dawson? Who's that?
The guy who jacked off to Willow Smith, like, while she was a kid.
Wait.
I think he's like gayer than the earth is round. Like that guy is just a complete like flaming homo, and it's like all the power to him. Go be as gay as you want.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. I completely No, you can be as gay as you want. Like you can fucking. I mean, put a feather in your hat and call yourself macaroni. I don't give a shit. That guy is gay as fuck. If he whacked it to a little girl, it's because he was thinking about butt fucking a dude at the time, and that's where it's like, I mean, not good optics, but whatever. That guy's just gay.
Why
like
is
he's like
that? Why was
hyper
that a
homo.
question? Why was that a question? That's asking.
Oh, because like like he jacked off to an 11-year-old girl poster. So I'm like, I'm pretty sure he jacked off to like cuties.
Ooh, Lotus put it well. Peter Pan syndrome, maybe. But yeah, I mean, I just think he would probably be like, I wish this was a little boy. Like, yeah.
All right. Well, as entertaining as it is to talk about this topic, we should never talk about. Never have
sorry for yeah.
I understand.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
but
now.
speaking
I'm gonna erase the name Shane Dawson from my hard drive so that I never ever have to know what that thing is.
But you won't see him making out with a cat or a dog or whatever he fucking.
I'm
likes.
I think it
good.
was a
I am
cat.
very good. By the way, did Ron DeSantis say "fuck off" to Joe Biden?
He did.
I really hope. Like, I saw the quote, and I really hope that's the way that it went because that was a fucking funny way to do it.
Did you also see how he said that nobody
be right
cared
back.
when Biden won the election or BLM, but when the Bucks win the Super Bowl, all you guys care all of a sudden?
Well, I mean, it's a salient point. Like, as much as I just railed on people for over caring about politics, like, it's gonna affect your life more than the Super Bowl should. So
Yeah.
maybe you
Also,
look
Brady,
at it.
Also, Brady wins. LOL.
I mean,
Oh,
it's like
sorry, couldn't resist.
So
it's fun. It's
So
fun to meme like
Governor-
that.
the governor just told the assumed leader of the United States to fuck off. Based.
Well, I mean, did you see the quote?
Yeah. Also, you know
Please.
how Ron DeSantis is hosting everything this year. I mean, Tampa's hosting. They host the Super Bowl. They're hosting WrestleMania in like 2 months with fans. I
With
think
wait,
so.
fully occupied.
Yeah, well, he's the beacon of like democracy right now.
He
It's like,
offered to host the Olympics too.
Maybe because I know Japan said they might not do it this year.
Oh, did you guys hear the bad news about the Japan story?
How they're not
no.
getting the Olympics.
No, Mr. Base Department man is stepping down.
oh.
Wow.
Guy that said that women talk too much
Oh yeah.
hmm
made me sad. I just love all the responses. Mosh, Base Department. One sec, I gotta grab a
Also-
straw because this mongoloid who brought me my food didn't bring a straw.
What'd you get? I'm actually tempted to gain some.
Jack in the
sausage
Box,
McMuffins.
baby.
Dude, my McDonald's is 24 hours, and I already went there for 2 Happy Meals. I might go back for another one
Holy shit.
for them Pokemon cards.
Beast?
Dude,
Giving
have
out
you seen?
Pokemon cards?
Yeah, they're giving out Pokemon cards as Happy Meal toys, and the Pikachu and the Happy Meals have Pikachu faces on them. I'll take a picture.
Ah,
I'll
that's
take a
what's
picture
up.
of it and post in general. And apparently, people are so fucking scalp heavy that they're even scalping the boxes. But the
Yeah,
cards
well,
are the real.
Yeah.
Cards are real
Also,
value.
Geeky, have you noticed? Have you been watching any of my streams lately where I'm playing Pokemon and Minecraft?
I have seen that.
It's fucking amazing.
Why? The fact you have Charizard and Dragonite disappoints me.
I have searched far and wide, and I found one Dratini, but I had no Pokeballs at the time, and apparently I've got to get a Super Roger. I'm fucking furious.
Yeah.
I've been searching for a Dratini since I started. If this guy got me a Diet Coke, I'm gonna scream the N-word.
Do it.
Okay, it's a real Coke. Just
Okay.
kidding, Trovo. I would never do that. It was a joke.
Take a look at General. That's how the Happy Meals look like right now.
Whoa, that's
Yo,
great.
that's based.
Yeah, and also so people are like, "Oh, I'm gonna scalp the box along with the Pokemon cards." Hey. And I believe it's all the starters, and from all the generations are the commons and follows. So
Does that mean
it's
that?
getting so.
Wait, does that mean base set Charizards are in there?
I think it's only the starters, so you might get like Charmanders.
Oh,
But they say 25th anniversary on the card. So people are trying to scalp the shit out of them to the point where McDonald's employees stole some of the Happy Meals and sold them on eBay.
for just base level starters.
Yeah.
I hate the fact, like, I've also heard somebody, sorry, like, I actually, so, like, I love that weird promotion stuff. I remember getting, like, it was a Pikachu or something when, like, the first Pokemon movie came out. I used to love
that was
Pokemon
Burger
cards.
King.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there was that, and then there was, like, you got, wait, was it Mew that you got, or Mewtwo
You got Mew. You got Mew in the
Yeah.
movie.
Yeah. That was fucking great. They had the
Mewtwo
Pikachu
Strikes Back.
slapping each other. Yeah.
Yeah. But
It was Pokemon
yeah,
Mewtwo
so-
Strikes Back. I remember that.
Dude, I saw that movie in theaters, and I remember I cried when Ash died.
But, well, he got turned to stone. He didn't die.
I cried too.
I think we all did. I think he did. I think there's movies that make you cry. I think that moment, The Iron Giant, Up, when Ellie
oh my
died.
gosh. Up gets me every time.
Okay, so if this is true, if this is the actual quote, this is what it is. How much do you stand to earn from these vaccines, Dr. Fauci? And Joe, if you continue with this course of action, I will authorize the state National Guard to protect the movement of Floridians, DeSantis said. Address me as Mr. President or President Biden, Biden said. I will not, and you can go fuck yourself, DeSantis said before hanging up.
What a
I'm
guy!
not sure, because that reads too good to me to be like real, but I really want it to be true. I'm highly skeptical of this, but that is what's going around.
Well, do you know why? Because Biden came out on national television saying he wants to restrict movement from Florida
Yes.
because of the new COVID strain, and they won't lock up.
Mhm.
But yet he's okay with California starting to do outdoor dining again because a certain person's out of office.
Basically.
Fucking
Oh my
Newsom. Did you sign a petition, Ghost, for the recall Newsom?
Yeah, I did my part.
They
Here's
nailed him.
a defective airbag. Yep, you should probably draw him back in.
Yeah.
But the problem, but here's my problem though.
What do we get to
Newsom's
replace him?
Also, Newsom's term's up next year, anyways. So it's like, oh, we recalled him for a year, so like victory? Not really.
Hey man, one less year of Newsom. I'll do that.
Yeah, Lon's gonna put back Jerry Brown back in there.
They're working on it.
I don't know, like I'm just trying to think who would actually replace Newsom.
Also, if DeSantis is really saying, I'm not going to call you president, Mr. Biden, fucking based.
Exactly.
Fucking based.
Well, I mean, he called him Joe. Like, he says, like, hey, yeah, Joe, like, come on. But I I'm not sure. Like, there's probably an instance where Trump did that, but there's a great like Tywin Lannister quote where it's if you're the king, if you make somebody like it's essentially
I will read you word for word what that quote was. And that quote is, "The lion need not fear the opinions of the sheep."
No, it's not. That's the wrong
Oh, it's
quote.
not? Oh, okay. Well, that's my
I know
favorite.
that one.
That's my favorite.
No. Anybody who needs to call himself the king is no king. Is the one
Exactly.
I'm thinking
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like that's where it's like, just right under the ribs is like, fuck yourself. I mean, yeah, that's why that reads too good to me. Like that is a perfect defiant quote.
Right, and then
I'll use the National Guard to defend the movement of Floridians. You fucking
good on him.
Exactly.
I believe he proceeded to dab after that, Fed.
Right? He dabbed, like, his motion of dabbing, when he, like, drew his arm, he flicked his fucking mask into the crowd. And just, like, he just
with
fucking...
what the Zoomers call a dab.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He flicked his third mask off into the crowd, so he still had 2 left over.
Yeah, the CDC saying, you got a double mask now. Fuck you.
Fucking talk about ridiculously stupid standards. Like, if you have that, like, people, like, that's like, oh yeah, wear 2 bandanas. Like, people are getting, they're super lax with it anyways. Like, they need to have a filter in there. It does nothing in the first place, so fuck off. And then, it's so stupid to think that people, like, go throughout their day without touching their face. Like, all these things about this mask is just super stupid. Like, it's impressive how much people like actually buy into this stuff too, and they're like, oh, I'm doing something, I'm wearing 2 masks. It's like, I mean, putting one like proper carbon filter in like any of these like masks does way more than even wearing like 16 of these other masks. So like you're not doing that, so go fuck yourself because you're fucking retarded in the first place.
If I could operate without wearing a mask, I would totally do that. But like, here's the reality. I can't go in any fucking stores, so I have like a carbon filtered mask that I use for my 3D printing, so I don't get like fucking resin fumes in my throat. And like, hey, that's a really good mask. But you know what I do? Whenever I walk out of every fucking store or any fucking restaurant, I rip that fucking mask off because I'm like, get this shit off my fucking face, okay? And I walk outside, everyone's still wearing their fucking masks outside. Like, what are you all doing? You're outside. Like you are actually.
Well, Gus, the problem is California has a statewide mask mandate where they can fine you $1,000 if you're caught without wearing one in public.
Yeah. Well, really?
Yeah.
Well, I better run faster.
Yeah, it's even funnier because I think who almost got arrested for it? I think some high-profile person in California. Oh, Blair White almost got arrested for it. According to her story on Twitter, she almost got arrested for
Blair White? Is what we said?
Okay. Yeah, because she lives in West Hollywood, I think. Which
I have
makes
no
sense.
idea.
Well, it makes sense because West Hollywood's a really big gay community, and she was saying that supposedly she was walking her dog, and she wasn't wearing her mask, and the cops were like, "Put on a mask, or we're gonna fine you $1,000." Like, I'm just walking my dog.
Like I don't like dislike or like particular. I'm kind of just neutral on Blair White, but are we really calling him she? I guess.
I'm sorry, it's just forced a habit, you know.
No, I understand. I guess you're just being respectful, but like,
I don't know because like,
I don't know. It doesn't bug me. I'm just.
It's like my friend. My friend literally transitioned for a girl for like a month, like cross-dressing. And I still call him by his male name. I think the first name
I'd say Jeff. What the fuck are you wearing?
Ironically, his name was John. So
I was close. What did he become? Joan? Was he Joan Rivers?
Kristen.
Well, no, wait. See, he would become
Joanne. Yep.
He would become Joan Rivers, which would mean he's a bastard of the Riverlands.
Joan Rivers wasn't even that funny, anyways.
No, she's not. Isn't she dead?
Yeah, she's been dead for like 5 years, I think. 5 or 6 years.
Really?
Feels like she was gonna live forever.
Yeah, she did a whole bunch of those roasts and whatnot. She was pretty fire for a minute there.
Oh, I'm sure she got roasted. Oh, yes, roast. Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
she died in 2014. Wow, it's been that long.
Holy crap! It has been a while.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, that's how long those fucking
How
comedy central things were,
How did Cloris Leachman outlive Joan Rivers?
How did Ozzy Osbourne outlive half of these people, though?
The same way that all rock stars do. They're made of fucking rock. They're metal as fuck. Like the same way that fucking Mick Jagger and all them are still alive. Like
Yeah, Rolling Stones are still alive. Ozzy Osbourne's still alive, but yeah, Dio's dead. Lemmy's dead.
Mm-hmm. Well, they died of cancer. Like that's the Achilles heel. Like if it's like sex, drugs, and rock and roll, that's the secret to immortality, apparently.
Yeah, I mean Keith Richards shouldn't be alive. Nikki Sixx should even be alive. Like
There's a lot of these guys that should be dead as fuck, and they look like they should be even deader.
Yeah, like Nikki Sixx was like, I literally survived because they gave me a fucking adrenaline shot while I OD'd.
You died right after saying that Michelle Obama was originally a man.
Oh, I think
Hey.
did say
Holy
that.
crap! I think you're right.
I remember that controversy. And you know what's even funnier? Like some Spanish comedian later says that that Michelle Obama looks like the Planet of the Apes.
Oh, wait. Oh, that was.
Oh no!
No, are you thinking Roseanne Barr? Like she said that about somebody else.
I don't remember if Roseanne Barr ever did that, but some I remember just like some huge Univision controversy because that's what all my grandma would watch all day. And one of the hosts said like, "Oh, Michelle Obama looks like a Planet of the Apes character," and he was immediately fired.
Yeah,
Which is even more ironic because he was a gay Hispanic black man who got fired for this.
I will say, I don't really give a shit about like if it's like a transvestite person or whatever the fuck. I don't even know what the best way to call them is now. But if they're like, oh yeah, call me ma'am, and it's like that's the way that they've always like. I've never met them, and I really don't have that much of a problem being like.
You know,
okay,
if they tell me to call
whatever.
them ma'am, okay, ham.
I mean, it's not
Well, I
even
think
like
also-
a fuck you at that point. Like I
feel
call
like you
people
also
sir
gotta-
and ma'am.
I think you gotta try to look like a woman. I think if you don't try, that's when I'm like, it's a lot harder to call you that.
So I maintain that there's a point in your genetics where you can't go like you can't look like a woman. I'll say that, but I still maintain that most of the time when you are I don't know what the best way to call it, but if you're somebody who transitioned, that is the same thing as blackface. It is the most offensive version of whatever gender you're trying to be, and that is how you know that whenever they're saying, oh, well, I feel like I'm that gender, and they're like, oh, but there are no genders. You can't have them both. If you transition, you're trying to take on all the attributes of that gender, and you do it in the most ridiculously offensive way possible. If you gave a shit about it, you would be a little bit better at doing it. And there's like the inherent contradiction. I know it's not even base. It's not even a great take. I don't care. I just hate that because it is the most relevant form of blackface that's still out there is like men who are trying to women and vice versa. And like if you really go for it and you really try and do it and you pull it off and you're trying to be nonchalant about it, good, go for it. And like if you're just like, hey, yeah, no, just I don't feel like a man, so call me a woman. But when you do like these fucking crazy things, it's like this is why you can't be that. Like you've defeated yourself in your own argument. So sorry. Try again.
Speaking of blackface, our good friend and the original blackface person, Rachel Dolezal, was in the news a couple days ago.
Is she trying to be Hispanic now? Is that what it is?
No, she said like,
Could you imagine?
like I never pretended to be black, and this has ruined my life. I can't even get a job at McDonald's. Be sad for me.
Isn't it just so great? Yeah.
Every time I go to McDonald's, they think I'm trying to drop off an application. I don't get it. What the fuck? Well, You get what you fucking deserve.
Well, like, okay, what? Someone sees, like, I'm sure she wasn't just like, I want to be a fry cook, okay? I'm sure she was like, I want to be manager, okay? I have a degree. I'm a respected. What you better give me a. It's like, like let's all be fucking honest, right? This woman didn't go in there, with her hat in hand and offer to take like a low level. No, this person was just a total monster. And the recruiter was just like, what? Get the fuck out of here. I don't want this. No one who works here wants to work for someone like this or work with someone like this. Get out of here. Yeah, I was told her, get fucked.
But she did act black because she did commit welfare fraud.
Well,
wait, she committed welfare fraud?
Yep.
What? How?
I'm just looking it up right now. Apparently, she committed welfare fraud in 2017.
She committed welfare fraud. Oh my gosh. That's so. You're telling me there's a bunch of people that they needed money, and we've all, as a society, we've all decided that we put this money aside. Thank you for the lemon ass to ass. Also, I want to say, I'm gonna finish my point, and I'll respond to ass. He's over in the DLive chat. I haven't ignored you.
Yeah.
Look, I don't agree with I don't agree with welfare at all. Like both in concept or in practice. I think private charity and churches generally did a good enough job, taking care of the poor and the people that actually wanted to improve their lives. That's my position on welfare. However, if we're gonna have it and we're gonna give money to people that have fallen on hard times, and you fucking go and steal from that, you're less than scum. Fuck off. All right, now Ass to Ass has an excellent point. From 2003, Australia threatened to give $110,000 fines that companies that claimed masks worked well against SARS in 2003. Back then, they claimed it was useless after 20 minutes, once fully saturated by moisture.
Yes.
Which I believe is true, right?
Well, it's because if you can hold it's so hard. The reason, if you've ever heard, or even looked at this, without going into too much detail, I've seen a few surgeries, happen. I know somebody well enough that it's like, oh yeah, do you want to sit in and watch on a surgery? And it's like, okay, sure. And, you see how it works. It's not too far off from the movies because there's enough doctors, there's enough people that have witnessed it, that they get it pretty fucking accurate, also in books and whatnot. When you see them say, I'm sterile, and you see them, holding up stuff, you see, people handing them things properly, it's because you have to disinfect the shit out of it. They wear the proper smocks, they wear the proper gloves, they wear the proper face masks, they wear everything properly. The amount of, you can't fucking touch this, you can't do this, the weird fucking fact that they all look like they're a fucking coat rack, like a human coat rack. The way that they don't touch themselves and do stuff is uncanny. You don't do that. The public doesn't do that. The public is too fucking stupid to understand that 2 face masks is a stupid fucking solution. They don't know how to do the thing in the first fucking place. So fuck them. That is the amount of retarded that you have to surmount, and it's impossible. So don't even try. Just stop there.
But man, the ends justify the means. So save free people. It's okay.
Consequentialism is so fucking stupid because you never understand all the outcomes that you're talking about. When you say the ends justify the means, you don't even understand what all the ends are because you're too fucking stupid, so don't start. Not talking about you personally, but the people that say that.
75,000 people died since Biden took office.
Well, 6 million in the streets. 4 billion in the sheets. I don't know.
Okay. Ass to Ass also says, pretty sure I saw a page from a paper Fauci wrote on Spanish flu saying wearing masks caused lung infections in that period. You turn into a highly humidified petri dish. That's probably true. Mm-hmm. Also, Viridian Cavalier, that's a very nice GIF you posted. Thank you, both of them. Even though I'm just saying the earlier one. I mean, she's a nice woman of color. I'll say.
That's the problem with masks and all these things is if you let them if you breach that part that makes it a good barrier, And it's so fucking easy to do that. If you sneeze on it, if you do like anything, and if you're not even using a good one, there's so many barriers that keep it from being great. It's not gonna work. You're not in sterile environments. If you live in like the South where there's humidity, you're fucked in the first place. Don't even fucking try. It's stupid. I walk around with a fucking bandana. I go into shit looking like a fucking robber because I know it's fucking pointless. I can't even train myself to do that. I know subconsciously I'll fucking touch my nose or something. Don't even fucking try it because it's so fucking stupid.
So what you're saying is everyone's got to get vaccinated. That's right. This completely untested, dangerous vaccine. Everyone's got to get it, right?
I definitely believe in herd immunity, so
I believe
that's
4
the way.
people in Oregon got the virus again after getting vaccinated. If I was looking through the news today,
But
4
but
people got
Geeky,
organ viruses. I believe it.
but Geeky, it's only 94% effective. Of course they did. It's amazing. It's amazing.
Kill me now.
Speaking of a minority, do we want to talk about our good friend Gina?
Wait, who? Oh, Gina Carano.
Carano.
Ah, the
The
lovely
Gina?
South Italian woman. Yes. Yes. Tell us about Miss Gina Carano. I'll leave this to you, Geeky.
All right. So a couple days ago, Gina Carano posted an Instagram story talking about, the reason why a certain event happened is because it wasn't because of the government, it was because the neighbors all turned on each other. So therefore, and she said that's what's going on right now.
Are you telling me that Gina Carano was implying that people being weaponized against each other, dehumanizing each other, seeing each other as this part of some other group whereby, either their political beliefs, their religious beliefs, or something could be a reason to just target and harass them and, strip them of their rights? Like, are you trying to tell me that she's saying that could possibly lead to some horrible event leading to, I don't know, some number with 7 digits being killed over several years?
Yeah, and because she chose that group, they claim it was abhorrent, anti-Semitic, and everything else. Like it was like the worst. That was the line that blew. That was the straw that broke the camel's back.
Now,
But,
if I recall, a few months ago, that another actor, Pablo Pascal, made a comparison that this, group that Gina was claiming felt targeted were equivalent to Confederate soldiers and Nazis. Is this correct?
I believe he compared the children in the cages.
No, but I believe he also, compared, these people to Nazis as well.
Oh well, what is
That
he
was
know?
after.
The
This was
worst-
after the election. He
I mean,
also
then
did.
again, I'm not surprised because Pascal is Adame Pesos, and his family line actually comes from the president that was overthrown by the U.S. put in Pinochet.
In Chile.
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, so you're telling me he's like part of like the monarchists or whatever?
He's part of the Allende, like the Allende family. Basically, the communists that took over Chile before Pinochet came in.
Where Pinochet came in and got the helicopters running.
Basically. So it doesn't surprise me. I mean, that he's very left-leaning. I mean,
he's an actor, let's be fair.
Yeah, that's also true.
And to be unfair, fuck him.
Take that, fucker.
Yeah. But, yeah.
So Miss
that's basically-
Carano was fired for making a comparison, is what you're saying.
Yeah, and according
Making
to
a
Yellow
comparison
Flag-
and stating how she felt.
Yeah, but also the problem with the firing, though, was it's not the end of the quarter yet. So Disney's stock prices went down, and also there was an investor call because of it.
I'm gonna make a prediction.
Mhm.
This is gonna be short-term noise. This isn't gonna affect them long-term.
Especially with Disney just announcing that their Disney Plus bundle for $20, you get Hulu without ads, Disney Plus, and ESPN Plus.
I'll believe it when I see it. But no, I mean, this isn't gonna affect them in the long term. This is just a
Yeah.
speed bump.
Yeah, and on top of that, like I think also because Gina is also has known for pissing people off, she questioned the election. She instead of putting her pronoun, she did beep boop bop beep beep boop boop on her bio.
What?
Yeah. Or I think it was like beep boop boop or something like that. Like I'm
Well,
not
she's
even
now
joking.
starring a movie made by Ben Shapiro.
Yes.
Okay. Well, Ben, I'll give Ben a chance. Let's see what he can do.
Yes, the same Ben Shapiro that said Mitt Romney was the most honest guy to ever run for president.
Do you think if he made that movie, Ben would be heard?
Ben-Hur.
I've heard of Ben-Hur, but is that like an old film or something?
Yes.
It was made in the 40s.
The one with like the chariots and stuff?
Yes.
Yeah. There was also a book.
I always
My
remember
mom
there
liked
was.
it.
I always remember they made like the joke that they did like the Jack and Jill version of it. It's like Ben him and Ben her. But that's all I really know about that. Wario, look at this, Wario and Ben Shapiro dancing. That's a great stick. Wario is a shrewd investor. Okay.
He really is. I remember loving that game on my Game Boy.
Okay, so Gina Carano was fired for making statements that made people angry.
Yeah, and it was basically like, and now they're saying now you have like half of the Star Wars community saying like she even got dropped from her talent agency.
I mean, it's not like there's only one talent agency, right?
That's also true.
I mean, honestly, like Geeky, if like my talent agency would drop me over something like that, they did her a favor. You know, like better they were gonna do it anyway. Let's be honest, right? Like clearly she was not valued. I mean, like, look, I want her to have all the success in the world. Disney is just being shit. I mean,
yeah, but they're totally okay with.
I mean, come on, they killed Black Panther to make things less awkward. Oh wait, no, they didn't. We haven't confirmed that, but
well,
I mean, to be fair, what they also did was have the main actor.
Ass lays it out more eloquently than I can. Fired for saying people are being persecuted for their opinions. Gets fired for opinion.
Yeah, basically.
I think
Very
Gina
true.
Carano is the new face of Cheese to Meet You.
Yeah, well,
yeah, and I think on top of that too, Disney like literally ignored the main actress of Mulan, saying that the fucking Hong Kong protesters got what they fucking deserve, and they're nothing but dogs.
yeah.
I mean, do you think Disney has any objection to what was said there? Like, I mean,
Well,
I'm serious.
in the first
Do you think the
place.
corporation Disney or any of the shareholders at Disney give one flying fuck about the city of Hong Kong? Or do you think they maybe care more about their stupid little park that they're opening in China? Or their mass billion-person movie market there? No one at Disney gives a fuck about Hong Kong. None of them gives a fuck about Taiwan. None of them care. Why would they care? They're just
there's a
another
park in
set of
Hong Kong?
consumers. Huh?
There's a park in Hong Kong, though.
There a Disney park in Hong Kong?
Yeah.
Even more reason to say nothing about it.
True.
Even more reason to say absolutely nothing about it.
Yeah, they got the park in Hong Kong, the park in Paris, the park in Tokyo, the park in Shanghai.
And if you'll excuse me, Geeky, I gotta go find that Mulan actress. I have to go colonize her. I'm gonna go opium war on her.
Well, also they filmed it like right next to the Uyghur camps and thanked the Chinese government. So
I
mean, what do you do, right? Like you wanna operate in China, you follow their rules, okay? Like, Geeky, is she single?
I'm about to look this up. Okay, here's the Disney Park. Let's see. We got Disneyland in Anaheim, Orlando, Paris, Tokyo, Shanghai, and Hong Kong. All right.
Shanghai and Hong Kong. Yeah, they don't want anything to happen to their little parks, okay? They don't give a fuck about
Right.
the Hong Kong people.
There's like a pickup line in there somewhere where it's like, me and you should have a daughter, not bring it to term. Something like that. Somewhere in there, there's a fun way to say that, but we'll just call it that in the meantime. That's a placeholder joke.
We're gonna call this relationship your first daughter because it was a false start and it was never born.
Yeah. I'll take it.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, China gonna China.
Yeah.
I did have fun with that though.
Also, speaking of China, happy Chinese New Year, everybody.
No, it's Lunar New Year. That's right.
Yeah. But
Is it still Year of the Bat, or are we done?
The year of the bat
No.
never ends, Fed.
Well,
It never ends! COVID is forever! We COVID people! We COVID people forever, Fed! That's right! Permanent COVID! We are in a permanent state of COVID! We are a superposition of both not COVID and COVID at all times! This is our future! Wear the mask, you fucking bigot!
Unfortunately based.
Yeah.
Sorry. Ever seen the Lunar New Year festival fireworks celebrations in China? It sounds
No,
like
I
World War
haven't.
II.
Oh,
Honestly, the best 4th of July I ever had. I can't remember if it was last year. It was 2019. You know, I was like I remember why when everyone felt like super patriotic at the time, and it sounded like we were getting fucking shelled the entire time. And this was in California. Like it did sound like World War II. Space not with the sup, thinking of the super cat. Like it sounded like we were getting shelled the entire time, and I was like, this is it. This is glorious.
That's what it feels like being on the bay, but one of my favorite things is I can just go up on the top of a parking garage over here, and you could just turn around like 360 degrees and just see fireworks going off the whole fucking time, and it's like, yeah, I'll take it.
I went up on my roof that night, and I was just watching fireworks and like all night.
It's fucking great. I love it.
Question: if it's Chinese New Year's, does that mean Kathy Zhu is going to be in China right now, then doing her thing?
Well, is Kathy Zhu single?
Nah, she's taken, unfortunately.
I want to tame the dragon, Geeky. Come on.
We all do.
Thank you for the ghost hit, Space Nut. Time of year you're 100% down with the comfy aesthetic. LA fireworks, it was cool. Space Nut, they were on fire
cool.
as well.
The LA
Sorry, what's
fireworks were pretty fucking cool.
They were
especially
really
the ones,
good.
especially the ones when the refineries would sponsor them. They would just.
Oh, those are great. Just went with a dog for a walk, had some whiskey and hot chocolate. Nice, Lotus.
Yeah.
Nice. I've had 2 mics.
Mike's. What is Mike's?
Hard lemonade. It's if you ever watched To Catch a Predator, it's what they give the kids to get them drunk.
Oh, Geeky, no! Now wait a minute, Geeky, no!
Wait a minute.
It's a terrible joke, but it's so fucking true. It's despicable.
It is so true.
Yeah.
Snowing outside. What's snow?
Dude, it is 37 over here, and it's expected to be. There's a low of 11 on fucking Monday night.
I thought global warming was supposed to make the Earth warm, not
Space Knot, thank you for the joy, Space Knot.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's nice and warm. I don't know, what is it? Let me go check my temperature. Hold on.
I have one of those apartments that has like shared AC, and I left the AC on accident when I left for work, and I came back, and it was 93 degrees on the inside because everybody's trying to like
55 degrees
heat up.
outside, and it's 74 degrees inside.
Holy shit!
Jeez.
Yeah, it's 37 F outside right now.
I have to shed more layers. Give me a sec. Ugh.
It's cold from when I left my door open earlier. Like
Hang loose, baby.
Oh, it's crazy.
Yeah.
It feels good though. I will say I do like it when it's like decently cold.
Apparently, it's supposed to rain where I'm at.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's been raining a lot where I've been. So
It's very nice where I'm at.
Yeah, I'll take the rain any day of the week.
Oh, yeah.
Except some people don't know how to drive in the fucking rain.
None of them do.
our roads are made for rain, but they're not meant for like ice. So they're like, yeah, if it's gonna be that cold on Monday, just don't come in. Like, we'd rather you not like slide into a fucking curb, whatnot. And I was like, wait, I mean, sure, I'll remote in.
It is President's
yeah.
Day though, so.
Oh, based.
Also, holy shit, I got great hours traction last night. I'm just checking my. I had 220 hours from last night's show. Fuck yeah.
Oh, was that the one where you did the game?
No, that one I actually got about, because the big numbers were for like 3 hours. That one I got also about 200 hours out of as well.
Yeah, that was pretty insane. I watched a bit of that. The game actually looked fun.
The game
which
is actually pretty good. Like that's
it's
the best
that weird
part.
thing where it's hard to not shill for it and be like, I mean, like it's not that it's hard to say anything good about it without seeming like you're shilling for it, if that makes sense. Like that's where I was like, this actually looks good, and it was like, how do I say that without being like, this is a promo.
Yeah, it's a paid promotion, clearly. But I was like, oh, this is actually really good. I'm very happy with how good this is.
Yeah. Ghost, did you pick up 3D All-Star at 3D World yet or no?
Oh, I have it. Yeah, 3D World. There's a new one? Is that the Bowser one?
The Bowser Fury came out today.
No, I mean, I could just buy it. Hold on. One sec. Mario 3D World plus Bowser's Fury. Now, what is Bowser's Fury?
From what I've seen, I mean, I have it on my Switch, like, on right now. I just haven't booted it up. It's like Bowser went, like, Giga Bowser times 2.
Is this game multiplayer at all?
I believe it is. 3D Land is multiplayer, and then Bowser's Fury is 2-player.
But is it multiplayer only split screen or single screen, or can multiple people hook into the same one?
I think from what I've seen online. I don't know
Really?
if everyone needs a copy.
We can try that out.
Yeah, I'll try it. I'll jump on that real quick. I mean,
You can just invite people.
Yeah.
God, that Bowser looks amazing, by the way, in the art.
Oh yeah, I have it in poster form because I pre-ordered the game.
Nice.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna call it now, guys. Crash Bandicoot will be announced for Smash next month.
All right, folks, you've heard the new character. Heard the new character. in Smash Bros.
Yeah, I agree.
Will be.
Let me tell you why though, because they just shadow announced that Crash 4 is coming to Switch in March. The amiibos are being released in March, and that's usually a good time when a new character is announced, and they can drop the next wave, the shadow drop the next wave of amiibos. And it's the 25th anniversary of Crash Bandicoot this year, and they also announced Crash 4 will be going out to PC, PS5, and Xbox Series X. So it kind of makes sense March would be the time to announce it.
Does kind of make sense.
Yeah. Also, Kingdom Hearts is coming to PC as well.
I saw that. Now they're charging what, $300 for the whole thing?
I don't know. It's gonna be on Epic Games Store, and they have their own exclusive Keyblade because of it.
Wait, what? It's exclusive on Epic?
Yeah, it's only on Epic.
That's dumb.
Yeah, I hate exclusivity contracts. Ugh.
It's dumb. Ass says it's up to -2 now. Might get out of the frost in 5 days. Stay warm, my friend. Stay warm,
Stay
Ass
warm.
Ass.
Stay warm.
It says there
Make-
is online multiplayer,
Oh, nice.
but let me see. Without a doubt, got it wasn't included sooner. Huh. Some of these maps. I remember how cool some of these maps are.
Yeah, people say 3D World was a very underrated game.
It is an underrated game. A very good one, but an underrated one, nonetheless.
Yeah.
But, I moved a whole bunch of shit around. Give me 1 sec. Entertain yourselves for a sec.
Oh fuck! I don't know how to do that. Well, I have a giant bottle of tequila. Okay, I know how to do that. Hey, chat. Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh fuck! Where'd I put it? I lost
No.
my giant bottle of tequila. Oh, there it is.
What kind of tequila is it?
I'm a creature of habit. I will say that. It is Espolón, silver.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know,
Cheers, Lotus.
Cheers.
Chat, sound off. Let's go. Cheers.
Cheers. I mean, silver. I've always gone with silver. Has gold tequila taste any different? I've never had gold.
Oh yeah, like a lot of liquors are pretty good to me. I'm just like
Crystal
I'm
version's
very
better than
much-
both of them. Okay, let's be very clear.
I'm very much a creature of habit, but I do like I like I mean like I like so many different kinds of alcohol. It's but like I'm also like super indifferent to a lot of tastes. Like taste is not a high priority for me, but like I go back to things that I'm drawn to them for some reason. I couldn't even tell you like a proper justification for it, but
Yeah, I will say this though. I'm probably one of the only few people that actually mix their liquors and not feel like shit after.
well, if you do it properly, like if you stay with like clears, like I mean, I'll never forget where it's like, oh, what have you been drinking tonight? And it's like, oh yeah, I had this, and this, and they're like, so you knocked your dick in the dirt. All right, well here's this, cause fuck you anyways. You're not gonna remember tonight. And that was one of the only things I remembered that night, and that stuck with me because how fucking terrible I felt the next day. So it's definitely if you start mixing up alcohols, it's bad.
Yeah. Well, isn't it the joke you don't mix the darks with the lights?
Well, excuse me.
When it comes to liquor.
Segregate.
Talking about liquor, chat. Liquor. The enemies in Resident Evil with the big tongues. Liquors.
Yeah, like you don't drink whiskey and vodka together. That's a bad idea. That's a no-no.
Mm-hmm. That's a decent example of how that would, that'd probably fuck you up. Decent.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. To me, vodka and tequila is like fine.
Vodka and tequila, if they're both clear, you're probably good.
I think I've drank vodka. I've never drank tequila.
They're
If
both.
you like margaritas, I think here's how you get.
I like margarita mix. I don't know how I would like it with like alcohol in it though.
Well, it also depends how much tequila you put in there. I think if we were to do like an Airbnb, I've been like dabbling in the arts of bar mixing. Like I have a shaker in my cabinet right now, like for tequilas.
Farts of bartending.
Who's your favorite whiskey, Del?
I'm not a big whiskey person.
Del says Jameson.
Jameson is good. I like the JMO.
Is that how you answer the Jameson question?
God damn it! There's already an update for 3D World.
I'd have to think about it for a minute. Let me look at a decent list.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Because I can't think of a good one off the top. Well, okay, so Crown Royal is probably the one. Well, Crown Royal is the one I've had the most of out of the whiskeys, probably. I mean, Wild Turkey is like, I don't even consider that or What is it? Is it like JD? Yeah, Jack Daniel's Black Label and like there's like a blue one. Those are decent from what I remember. But yeah, it's mostly Crown Royal. Like they had like a mesquite version of Crown Royal that I actually liked quite a bit. But like the person I was drinking with it at the time, they absolutely hated it, and they kept pouring like a cup of it and then like throwing the cup in the sink after taking a shot of it, being like, it's terrible. And then like pouring another drink of it. And I was like, dude, stop. Like, it's so funny. But,
Stop, he's already dead.
I will say they had great taste in movies because they were the one that showed me Bone Tomahawk. And I was like, fuck, that was a good one. I liked it. But yeah, it's,
Bone Tomahawk?
Yeah, it's a really good movie, actually. It's got a really good audio wise, they're like sound effects, and like the way that they portray like the universe with the sounds is brutal, and the whole movie is absolutely brutal. But the sound effects like really bring it home.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking at this game right now, and I'm just like, what happened to Red Toad?
Red Toad? Wait, there's a different colored toad?
There's like, yeah, different colored toads, man.
Navatoad forever.
Yeah, Red Toad is for life.
Yep. Everything else is cultural
Appropriation.
Yeah. I was trying to think of like a way to like work in like micing it or something, and it wasn't apparent to me, and I just dropped it.
You dropped the ball, man.
Wait. Olive Garden, you like gross things, man? What do you mean?
Olive Garden's like
That's
overrated.
Tony Galati.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's talking about. I'm pretty sure he's talking about my taste in alcohol, and like I know people that think that, but like, I things are pretty good to me.
It means you're getting old, Fed.
Yeah, dude, Tony knows. When the vivisection scene is brutal. Oh god.
Hold on. That's there. Don't sweat. Fucking hell, what is...
That whole movie was pretty crazy. Definitely a fan. I was a little bit like reticent to watch it, and I couldn't tell you why. Like it wasn't anything about the movie in particular, but like I was just like, I don't know. And then like I watched it and I was like, holy fuck, I should have watched that earlier. That was great. Big fan of that one.
Yeah. The music's pretty good in this game. It's been a while since I played this.
This one was more so like they used like they dried a wallet and like froze it, and then they used it as like a snapping sound effect. And it's like this when you hear things like move, like things have like a lot of weight to them. Like, you know, when you're like, if you've ever if you haven't played Doom, but if you've like heard somebody move around in the Doom armor, like the Doom guy's armor, it sounds like there's a shit ton of weight behind it. Like it's just got that proper sound design there. You're like, that's the word, that sound design. Like they have really good sound design in that whole thing, and it sounds intimidating when shit's happening. You're like, Jesus Christ! Like there's a freight train happening there, and it's really good.
Yeah, there's also like certain game. It's like certain things you don't skip. You make sure you watch it with audio. Like you don't watch. You don't watch any Star Wars movie without the audio cut, or Lord of the Rings. You don't play Doom without the soundtrack on.
True.
I'm trying to think what other things you can do without. Shit. You don't watch Tron. You don't watch Tron Legacy without the Daft Punk.
Based.
Speaking of which, what
is it called Foley design? Why is it called Foley design? I'm not familiar with that term.
I am not either.
Yeah, I'm just familiar with like sound design where you're like.
All right. Oh, that was a pain. What the?
What happened?
Oh, I was
Kidney stone.
Well, yeah, that first, but no. I had a lot of cable. I've had a lot of fucking cables under my desk and shit. So I'm like getting my Switch set back up. Like ah.
Do you have?
Oh.
For a minute, I thought you had Rona-ria again.
Yeah, well, if I appreciate that, if that's the term, then yeah. If that's the most precise way to say it, then yes, it's
then
definitely
again-
Foley. Then
Yeah, but then again, I'm starting to think Ghost is immune from Corona.
I am. No, it's my O positive blood type. Okay, that's what it is. I'm immune. I'm immune.
Isn't it true that certain blood types can't get it?
Basically, or it's just like your ability to be infected is like. It's silly. All right, Geeky, see if you can send me an invite. I want to see.
All right. Yeah, because I did. Let's see, controllers, save files, guide. All right, let me exit out of the little first world. All right, let me go back.
We would be playing on your save file, but still.
Exit course. Yeah, because it gave me the invite option. Hold on. Let me see. You just downloaded the game?
Oh no, I haven't. I've been wondering if I can do it without downloading the game. That's the thing. I mean, I'll get the game if I have to. That's not an issue.
Oh wait, why did I make? God damn it! Hold on.
Foley is sound effects specially fabricated from other things, made to sound like other things. Interesting.
yeah, I wasn't aware of that word specifically, but
Dell says I got my blood tested a couple different times and got different results. Fucking weird. What is he in? Is he in the outpost?
well, he has been to Alaska. It's not exactly the Antarctic, but
Geeky.
I'm creating a room right now. Hold on.
Yeah,
get me the blood coil.
Also, we might have a guest. Give me one second. I'll take a piss, and then we'll bring in Willem Heron.
But I want to send them all back.
No, wait, minute, Geeky, no!
I gotta ask them that. They just legalized fraud.
Fraud?
Yeah, it's basically legal for immigrants on money laundering without getting deported now. Thanks, Joe.
Oh, also, that's funny. Also, what I need, Geeky, is I need like Kuya to make me like a splash screen of like me fixing things. It's like technical difficulties.
Oh, like the 3 bars you would see on TV with the beeps going on. Okay.
Right, but I need like a little thing of me like with like a wrench and shit. Like I don't know, just going. I don't fucking know.
You need to have that, but it's just you, like, there's, like, you're holding a wrench and whatnot, but then it's, like, the woman above you, like, tearing off a piece of duct tape, and then it's just me in the background on the computer Googling something.
Geeky and Fat are behind on the computer Googling.
Actually getting it right.
Alright, let's bring up...
So it won't let me send you an invite. I'm trying to see if I can do it as a private room. Let me see if that works.
Sure. I hold Will Heron. I moved him to the specific room, then to the sleepy room, and the green room.
Ghost, I think you need the game to play it.
Balls. All right. Will Heron. William. Wilford. Wilfried. Wilforth. Oh, speak. What is up, Will?
Willard.
William the
boys?
Third. Not much. What's
How
up
we
with
doing?
you?
I'm rocking out my cock out. What are you guys up to?
I would prefer you keep your cock in your pants, but you are at home, not on camera, so.
That's what her and her mom said.
I need an adult.
I'm here. Talk to me. What can I help you with?
You showed up here.
No.
You came to me.
So I got a big argument with my friends about 20 minutes ago regarding the Capitol. So I call it an insurrection. They were calling it.
I mean, to be fair, Will, I had a massive erection while it was happening. I will not deny that, but please go on.
Everybody, shut up!
My point was
erection.
It only happens 80,000
okay,
times.
so why do you call it an erection?
So my point was, it was on an attack. It was an insurrection, and they went bananas on me.
What's
Like, I
the
literally,
difference
like-
between the two for you?
Yeah, that's the real question.
I appreciate you asking me that because they didn't do that and like broke down into like screaming and yelling matches.
We can do that too.
I know we can.
We could.
So like their point was
Also,
like, a lot of
Will,
people-
why have you not got yourself a raffle ticket?
Oh my god. How do I get a raffle ticket and
Well, if you
explain
look
to
on
me-
the screen, every dollar donation given this weekend will get you a raffle ticket, and you can win one of my plushies.
I'm looking at your D Live screen. What screen do I need to look at?
Well, you notice in the bottom left, right? You got the poster. You got these little plushies
Valentine's
here.
Day raffle. I see it. Every dollar donation is a raffle ticket.
Yep.
Okay. I have 17 limits. Can I give you all of them? Is that a dollar?
That's not enough for a
No.
ticket, sir. We round down.
Do you want to do D Live? Do you want Trevo? What is easier for
Whatever
you?
way you would like to support the show, I would appreciate.
Which way do you get the most money?
Streamlabs. No, wait. Actually,
Tell me. I can't even give you money.
Streamlabs or a direct PayPal. I don't know. Streamlabs probably that works best.
Give me money.
Streamlabs. I'll do it. I got
He'll
your back.
do it.
I always got your back, brother.
How's my what?
I always got your back.
thank
Streamlabs.com and then like find
Well, no.
Devs
If you look on my DLive page, there's a Streamlabs link there.
Streamlabs, got it. Okay, do you want me to do this first or do you want to talk first?
Whatever order you want.
What do you want?
Whatever order you want, sir.
Okay, so my point with today is I do understand people saying that it was an attack because they like bum rushed the Capitol doors. They went through, they weren't stopped. It was like an attack. But like in my opinion, and maybe I'm wrong, I usually am. An attack.
You
on a
said it, not
Capitol.
me.
It's like burning the place down. It's like shredding the place, like going bananas. Like that's an attack. I don't think these guys attacked in the sense as they could have. I don't think they realized the power that they had at the point that they did. Like for instance, when I was at the riot in El Paso, there was like 30 cops and like 2,000 rioters. If the rioters like got mad, they would have burned that motherfucker to the ground. They're gonna like push through the cops. It'd have been Dunsky, but they didn't. So
Cops are acutely aware of that, but people generally aren't.
right, but they have cops at the Capitol, and they have like special cops
I
for the
recall
Capitol.
them
That let them through.
Yeah, I recall
And they
them
did.
ushering people in. Yeah, yes,
That's
they
my
did.
thing. Like, did they attack? Were they let through? And I do see.
I mean,
like,
there were
what
ones that
people,
were
like,
led
bum
through.
rushing,
There were
like-
ones that did their job. I mean, there's a
That's
combination.
my
of
thing.
things.
Was it an attack? I know people did die. There are officers that lost their lives. There are protesters that lost their lives. I'm not mitigating them whatsoever. But was it an attack? Was it an insurrection? Like, I think if they attacked it with the amount of people that they had there and the amount of force like defending the Capitol, they could have burned that motherfucker to the ground. They could have like attacked. But I don't know. I don't know.
You don't have to burn it to the ground to attack it, but also
Okay.
if you're let into the Capitol, it's much different. Like legally,
Well,
you're
no.
allowed.
No, you let people kind of do what they do, so you don't get hurt. So you like step out of the way. So I
That guy
understand
didn't
that.
look. That guy didn't look under duress. He looked like
Well,
he was
I
waving
saw
people in.
officers with like multiple people showing up. They're like, "What do? We try to move the
No,
crowd."
I
in different
know.
directions."
Will
I
Heron. No, Will, I have a distinct opposition to prove to you right now.
Okay.
So, do you remember whenever there was the BLM riots and the precinct got burnt down?
Multiple precincts got bullet.
Yeah,
burned
but
down.
there was a specific one
Not
that it
just
was like
one.
it was it was probably the first instance of it happening where it was like they raided like the evidence locker and ended up like getting into like munitions and whatnot and ran off with like guns and stuff.
I think
Do you
that's an
remember that?
attack.
Okay, now the distinct difference between the two of those is they had to blow smokes, blow out the lights, and they had to make a tactical retreat from there. Did that happen in the Capitol?
The cops are the people attacking.
In the Capitol, they did. Yes.
So
Well, yeah, most of the violence came from the police, and the one death that happened there, in which that's also something very interesting. If you look at the trial that happened, or that's been happening, is they've been only citing the one death from an officer. They've been saying Babbitt died, but they were.
Capitol. The Capitol
yeah.
insurrection. Okay.
hmm But they
What was her name again,
It's
Fed?
Ashley Babbitt.
Thank you.
Yeah, if you really look at the difference in the way that these things are handled, there's not people laughing and joking and talking in the when the precinct got burned down. There's a completely different atmosphere between the two of them, and you really need to actually look at what's going on there. Like, I get that it's most likely like a brain dead common sense thing when you're talking. A lot of people agree with.
I do see. I see
my
the
take on that.
distinction. Is it an attack or was it an insurrection? Did they attack the Capitol, or did they stop the proceedings? So I would say that's an insurrection. But they didn't burn shit down. They didn't tear it to the ground. They didn't light things on fire.
insurrection.
Like
How do
they
you
tried
define
to. Some did.
No, wait,
but
wait.
they
What
didn't
do you-
burn it to the
I just
ground.
wanna-
Is it
I
an
want to get what
attack,
your
or is it-
definition of insurrection is real quick.
Okay, so like an attack is like I've gone through this.
No,
with
I just want to know
people-
what your definition of insurrection is. That's all. I'm just making.
I would go off of Webster, and I'm not gonna say that I know like every definition for attack and insurrection. In my opinion, an insurrection is a discourse, a civil discourse.
No.
Hopefully, it remains civil, but
No.
it may go past that. An attack is physical violence and destroying property. And
No,
if
they're
I'm
they're
wrong, that's
they're
okay.
both.
Tell me.
Yeah. An insurrection is it's like I'm pretty sure it has specifically to do with an uprising that you use force. Like it's.
You're pretty sure.
An attack
or-
is
you have to look it up.
I'll look it up, but
Yeah,
I'm pretty
I'll-
sure like these are almost synonymous words. Like you're very close. It's just insurrection is much more honed down to something where you're
also violently against civil or political authority or against. Well, there's violently or. I mean,
Sorry, say it one more time.
okay, it's the act or instance of revolting violently against civil or political authority or against an establishment government. The crime of
Yeah,
inciting
that
and
or is
engaging in
not.
such revolt.
Yeah, that
No,
or
I
is
hear
not disclusive. That is literally it's
That's or.
violently. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's the operative part of it, and then it's just
So-
it's talking about the targets of it after
Would
that.
you say insurrection is violent?
Yes.
Can be.
So,
Definitely.
So an attack and an insurrection are the same thing?
No, an insurrection is it's more honed down. An attack
No,
doesn't
like an
have to
insurrection
be.
is
Legal definition of
specifically
attack.
against civil authority or an
This is
established
what I was
government,
fighting
right?
about today.
I mean, an attack is probably just using force. Or
Take
like,
aggressive action against. a
Yeah,
place
take
or
aggressive.
any
Yeah,
force
it
or
doesn't.
weapons
Yeah.
Like,
or
okay,
armed
listen.
force,
Well,
particularly in a
an
battle or war.
insurrection can be an attack. Okay.
Yes.
It can be.
It's
but-
it's a square rectangle argument.
The
Yeah.
opposition to a force or a point
Exactly.
or a-
Lotus said it right as
That's
Fed was
insurrection
saying
to
it.
me.
Square and rectangle kind of thing. Yeah.
Oh god damn it!
He did
I
it, like,
swear to
right
God,
when he said it.
I wasn't looking at it. I swear to God.
He said
Fuck.
it like right then. But yeah, no, it's like an insurrection can also have been an attack, but not all insurrections are like attacks. I guess is
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
would you say what took place at the Capitol January 6th was an attack?
Mm-mm.
probably not.
What would you call it?
I would call it a protest.
Yeah,
So-
it was
so-
definitely
Like,
a
honestly,
protest.
It was a
Storming the-
protest
the
where elements of it
facility?
got out of control, as they do.
Storming the grounds? Well, then it's
I
more
would say,
than
yeah, I would say it's a protest. I mean, come on,
then
like
it's
you
an
think
attack.
wait, with the sit-ins at like during the civil rights movement, like
These
those were
weren't
protests
sit-ins, and
and
you
those
know
were
it.
those were illegal.
People
Those were
died
breaking the
that day.
rules.
People died.
People died during those.
How many people died?
On both sides.
Yeah, how many people died?
I think there was 4
Okay, they cited 2 today.
today, or what was
Well,
that?
no, when they were
Let's
with all the
let's
facts
be-
that we know, but what they
let's
were
be
talking
perfect.
about.
If I'm wrong, I'm all about being right.
Well, no. So my only contention is we don't know all the facts around a lot of these deaths that they're claiming happened here, and there's been mixed
5 people
reports.
died. 5
Well,
people
that's the
died.
thing is in the Senate when they were talking about the people that were very critical of this quote unquote insurrection were quoting 2 deaths today.
Okay,
They were saying
this is
1 police
insider.
officer died.
Are you okay with them?
I'm looking at the people that would try and use this thing most critically. They've been citing 1 death on the police officer side and 1 death on the protester side And that's the most they're willing to say about it today. I'm saying there's great questioning around the deaths that they're attributing to this. I'm saying specifically today, that's what I heard, and I find that very interesting. I'm trying to draw that distinction. It probably says 5, exactly what you're talking about. There's a possibility it is 5. I'm just saying I really want to draw that distinction.
I have to be perfect. When I fight with the people that I work with that are like working in the news, I have to have my numbers and stats on lock.
I'm talking about Congress. I'm talking about literally where they're in Congress today. There's much fewer people there than there are Will Herons of the world.
January 23rd.
Wait a minute.
Have died.
Fed, isn't it interesting this police officer's getting the George Floyd treatment? First it was, he died from blunt force trauma. Now it's, other complications. The autopsy says, absolutely no blunt force trauma or evidence of it. But the police report that came, the original news reporting by our very trustworthy media said, oh, blunt force trauma. These protesters trampled on and murdered this cop who's now sitting in repose at the Capitol Rotunda because he's such a hero. No, he died probably because of like the bear mace they deployed. He probably had like a bad allergic reaction to it. And fucking
I'll actually say no. It's more likely that it was even a Black Friday situation where he just got smothered for being in a crowd. When there's that many people, you're more likely to be trampled, or you're more likely to just get actually just smothered out as a person. And we like literally see that as like Black Friday consequence. So if you look at how many people are there, that is it's a reasonable outcome. It's not something that we want whatsoever, and I'm not saying it should be the case. I'm just saying when you have that many people, it happens.
And obviously, to be very clear, well, give me a sec. I have to clarify something. Obviously, to the family of the officer and anyone else who died, our condolences. Our hearts go out, and it's fucking tragic. No one should have died from this. It should have been
I don't think you're like
completely peaceful.
I'm with you.
It should have gone off without a hitch. But I'm sorry for your loss. It's fucking tragic and terrible. I think Congress and the courts should have done their job, which they had not, and these are the consequences when you do this. But hold on, hold the fucking phone. Hold the phone, because a good friend of the show has just punched some raffle tickets for himself, because good friend Earthworm Jim has just renewed his subscription and is now on a 2-month sub streak on Trovo. Earthworm Jim, thank you so much for your continued support of the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Boo Crew, the Hot Hullabaloo, the Undead Underground, the British Alliance, the Poltergeist Posse, the Phantasm Families. Thank you so much, Earthworm Jim, for continuing this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Earthworm Jim, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you so much, Earthworm Jim, for your continued fucking support. Woo! Woo! I gotta give him his raffle tickets. One moment.
Truth.
Yeah. I will say, so Dell has brought it up in the chat. He says other officers committed suicide after as well. I'm not willing to attribute those to that.
Why do you think he killed himself? Do you think he killed himself because he let the insurrection occur, or because he was with the rioters?
This is an insanely narrow view of this, and this is why I will never, ever say he committed suicide because of this. That is a wholly stupid way to look at it.
Help me answer the question, because this is what I had to answer.
If your life depends on that riot happening and you commit suicide because of it, I don't know what to tell you.
We couldn't help.
You know what's going through his head? Why he did it?
We can't. I'm sorry, Will.
Do you? Are you willing to? So are you willing to say, however old this police officer is, he doesn't have prior baggage to this point where there was that protest and the way that it happened, and you're more willing to say, yep, this is the thing, out of however old this officer is, this is the thing that broke the camel's back, and this is why he killed himself, and not measures taken afterwards, specifically the protest, not the reaction, not all these other things, but the protest itself, because I would even say, if you look at that, and I'm not willing to put that at this person's feet, but if you say, okay, the Capitol's going to be on lockdown for the next 3 months because of the protest, that is the same thing as saying, okay, well, yeah, no, the antibodies are the thing that killed that guy, not specifically the virus. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No. I just ask you.
It's the reaction is possibly even more negative than the actual event. I'm not willing to even say that is the case. Although it's more likely that is the case. If somebody kills themselves, they got a lot of things wrong with them. So even narrow it down to that field is fucking stupid. And it's honestly, it's fucking insulting to think like, oh yeah, he killed himself because of that. Just saying that.
So you didn't answer the question.
I did.
No, you did.
I think it's wholly retarded if somebody killed themselves to do that. So I don't believe that is the case.
So you believe he killed himself because he should have let more people attack the Capitol, or because he should have stopped
I think it had nothing to do with him committing suicide. He was a broken person.
You divining this intention out of it is the worst part of this, and that's what I'm trying to draw out of it. That's what I'm trying to illustrate right here. You saying that he killed himself because of anything even tangential to this is fucking stupid.
So your point is that it had nothing to do with the Capitol insurrection, or however you want to label it, is the reason why he took his life. It had nothing to do whatsoever with what happened at the Capitol. He killed himself days later for other reasons.
Will, do you know what stress is?
I didn't ask you to ask me.
I don't know. I've seen how he does his journalism work. He might not. I mean,
you
he seems
to
like a
answer the
relaxed
question.
person.
Yeah. But I'm telling you, you have a retardedly narrow take, and I'm asking you, do you know what stress
it's
is?
extremely why? Of course I do.
Okay, so do you have stress from a singular source?
Stress tends to build from multiple sources.
Okay, it's a confluence of things. Yes. So why the fuck is this not the same? Why are you looking at it so narrowly?
You're yelling at me.
No, it's because you identify it properly. You identify what? Okay, do people kill themselves over stress?
I would assume so. I can't speak for someone that's killed themselves, but
you're trying to do it. Oh my god, Will, you're making the proper argument for this, but you are narrowing it down in this case. Will, like, wait, you're making the perfectly sound argument for this, but you can't abstract it and then like apply it. What do you mean?
I've done it.
This is fantastic.
Wait, Fed. Read what Lotus said.
I know, I saw it. I'm just like, what? I'm more shocked that like
It's the comorbidity, though. It's the comorbidity.
Will, just to let you know, I'm not mad. I get animated, but this is like something where it's like, I don't know, like I don't see how you come to the proper conclusion there, but then the way that you're explaining this in every other sense makes no sense to me.
So it blows me away, and I'm trying to tell you the argument that was proposed to me and how I was put in position to answer it and the questions that I was asked. And you totally attacked me for telling you the position that was put forth to me. So
I'm telling you, I fully explained why I feel and the reasoning that I feel, and then you explained to me the reasoning that I have.
And it properly, which is why I asked you. So this is again why I'm asking you your opinion, because I want to make sure. Well, because I'm not going to quote you unless I
gave you a quote. I explicitly said it's retarded to think that this is the singular thing that made this person die. That's absolutely fucking retarded.
Geeky, I also have the game. Send me. I'm gonna create a room, Geeky.
Oh, you want me to
I do. I kind of agree with you on that. Like, we don't know his backstory, and it's very interesting to. I don't know. It was like definitely rammed down my throat that he did it for the sole reason that he didn't prevent what was taking place.
Are you doing 3D World or
slap the person that tells you that in Minecraft?
I won't slap.
Also,
them
Cluster Galaxy, what's up, buddy?
In their opinion, this is where you guys get mad at me for playing advocate for the devil or asking questions.
Advocate for the devil. I'm sorry.
I love that one. That's a Rolling Stones, right?
It's a song. Already know. Advocate of the devil. What is it?
It's Symphony for the Devil.
Thank you.
Please allow me to advocate for myself. I'm a person of monetary value and stylishness.
So look for search room, I think, and I put 123 as the code.
Okay. I think I can just join your room.
Oh, I locked it just in case.
Oh, whoops. Well, don't worry, it's not on screen yet. Let me go. I know what I have to do. Hold on. But Will, I'm gonna exactly echo what Fed's saying. No. no, Will. It's not a single event that made this guy, off himself. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's definitely 100% not it.
You don't think it's coincidental?
I think that a lot of opportunists out there are looking to personalize this incident and try to manipulate as many people as possible. And so the tragic coincidence of someone committing suicide right after the events and being connected to them tangentially in any way, I see that, anyone that wants to manipulate and take advantage of this would be like, oh my gosh, we can personalize this. People know people that have committed suicide. People know people that have taken their own lives, and this will tragically resonate with people, and we can use this so that we can pass more draconian laws and restrict people's freedoms and destroy their lives. Yeah, 100% will. 100% people will do that. Geeky, it says I'm unable to connect. Yes, people will. This absolutely will. 100%. Is it a coincidence? Fuck if I know. Did it happen? Yeah, it sounds like it happened. It sounds like someone tragically ended their. Fucking terrible that happened. But what's even more terrible?
Was it
what's more
attack?
terrible?
Or was it an
more,
insurrection?
let me finish. What's more terrible is people manipulating this to destroy freedoms and things that we will never be able to get back. Yeah, was it an attack or an insurrection? It was a protest. It was a peaceful protest, all right, where some people, the majority of people didn't go in the Capitol building. The majority of people were outside legally protesting a fucky election. A bunch of hooligans, conservative firebrands like Baked Alaska and his friends. Yeah, we all know them. They're all very representative of the right-wing movement. Baked Alaska and his band of clowns.
Like last night.
Yeah, those guys, yeah. There are people out there that are attention whores and love attention. Yeah, they went in the building. They saw an opportunity. They went in the building. They thought, oh, it'll be funny. Well, this. But most people.
Is it an attack?
Is it an attack? No.
I don't know.
Did you create a room?
Oh, let me create a room. Sorry. But no, I don't think it was an attack.
My point is they didn't burn it down. I know people tried to burn things down, but
same password. I used the same password you did. Okay.
The police stations were burned down. They were attacked. They were assaulted. That was an attack. The White House didn't seem to be attacked. Now, another question that was posed to me is if it weren't white protesters or right-wing protesters, would there have been more cops or would there have been more of a strong response from the police? And why were there not more police?
There was tons of police in D.C. What are you talking about?
They were
they had the opportunity to use the National Guard, and they stood them down. They didn't need them, is what the police chief had made his decision for. So is he wrong for doing that? Should they have used National Guard? Do you think that they thought that the protests that would take place on January 6th were not going to be as violent, or as you say, not an attack? Or
regardless of what the police done, they should have heard the case and they should have audited the election like the people were asking for. That's what they should have done, if you're asking me. Now, after they chose to completely ignore the will of the people and completely not listen to anybody, then it's kind of on them. It's kind of on them to manage a bunch of people who they've just told, oh, there is no political solution for you. We won't listen to you. We won't even countenance what you say, and we will treat you as vicious conspiracy theorists that have absolutely no political purchase. That's their fucking problem at that point. It's like you kick the dog enough. What do you think's gonna fucking happen? It's gonna bite you. Now they're lucky. They are fucking no. You don't.
Do you fire?
Will, no. That's not what I'm saying. They are very,
What do you
very
mean?
lucky that no one brought a gun in there. They are very lucky that no one started beating the shit out of police officers. They're very fucking lucky that no one brought a bomb there, okay? They are really lucky
pipe
that
bombs.
things
They were found.
did not...
No, they didn't! Actually
Okay.
incorrect. Will, that's 100% incorrect. The pipe bombs were planted the night before. That was not even at the protest. Sorry?
So the day before planted pipe bombs?
Yep, and you don't even know if they went to the protest afterwards because they were masked and we still don't know who that was, so you can't even attribute that properly.
They were at the Capitol the day before the insurrection.
Yep.
And there were pipe bombs.
They planted the pipe bombs the night before. You don't even know who did that, and you can never know.
Well, that's bad. That's bad. It paints everybody.
It is bad. That is really
Paints them all with
bad.
the same paintbrush.
No, it doesn't. You're painting them with the same paintbrush, and you should fucking stop it. If you want to tell people what the news is, and you want to properly report on something, objectively report the facts, or shut the fuck up.
Well, that's not gonna happen. But if
Well,
the day before the pipe
I'm not
bomb,
going to report the facts.
then
What the fuck
I
are you
will always
talking
report the
about?
facts. That's
I'm
true.
not
That's not
some
what I
sort
said.
of lapdog at the you work for me, you fucking peasants.
I'm not gonna shut the fuck up. That's exactly what I said. If you came the day before and planted pipe bombs,
I'll be right back.
that doesn't make everybody look good. That's bad.
That's amazing.
It paints everybody with the same brush, regardless if you want to use it or not.
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. That's just too funny. So you the public support war. Yeah, you're right about that, Lotus.
I still don't know where Will got his degree.
What were you saying, man? I'm sorry.
Will, where did you get your degree?
Utah. Am I talking to Coach? I'm sorry, Geeky.
That's Geeky.
Yes,
It's Geeky Beater.
Okay.
We were supposed to have a fantasy Mario baseball league, but it turned out the AI. I can't get the AI to work, which sucks. Why'd you die
Well,
there?
What
I
school
didn't
did you go to, Geeky?
I didn't graduate college.
He went to the School of Hard Knocks. I went to college. I'm not telling you necessarily where I went to college. I did go to college.
I did go, but I didn't graduate.
I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. I'm just investigating reporting. And I'm gonna put Geek and Ghost on the blast.
Tell him you're here to dox me, Will, because if that's the case, you're
I'm
never
going
allowed
with
on
you.
again. You're never allowed on the show again.
I want to
Because
go
we-
with you and fucking route to fucking dicks.
Will,
you
if you
asshole.
come to
Start
LA,
tomorrow?
listen to me, Will. If you
Oh,
come to
don't
LA,
say that.
if you come to LA, Will Heron,
Next
I
month.
will take
Next
you
month.
to all the best restaurants here, and I will buy you a beer. Okay, I will do that. All right, because that's how I treat people that are good to me and come in as a guest into my home. All right.
Amen.
You know, you are very close, Del. I actually did get accepted into UCLA, but I turned it down.
Nah.
Why'd you
I
turn down
turned-
UCLA? That's
You're
like
USC?
everyone's dream school.
What? Oh, because UCLA was my safety school.
Oh, that's a backup?
Oh,
UCLA was one of like my backup schools. Same with Berkeley.
dang! You know, Ghost is smart when he says that.
I mean, I
Yeah,
graduated.
I
I
love
graduated summa cum laude. I mean, like, and top GPA in my business school. So, you know, I'm very good.
Ooh.
I'm very good at schoolwork. Okay, schoolwork is fucking easy. All right, I'd spent less than 10. I spent basically like less than an extra hour a week on actual schoolwork when I was in college. It was that easy.
I wish I was that smart.
I mean,
Get the bunny, Wiki! Get the bunny! Kill the bunny!
I mean, you basically majored in like the easiest. Like you basically walked through college because you already knew the course, basically.
I was on
I
a
mean-
20-year plan.
I mean, college is easy. Like anyone that's having a hard time in college, I don't know how. I mean, like I guess if you're like if you're doing like nuclear physics or you're doing like hardcore like actual like hard sciences, like that's much harder than what I did.
Oh, like
Oh, shit.
nursing school and like being a doctor and stuff like that, doing biology and shit.
And
that
nursing,
sucks.
nursing is just a lot of like putting up.
Dude, like
This guy-
nurses, they have to fucking like ace classes. They don't just like pass. They have to get like A's or B's, like high B's and stuff like that. I know people
high
in
B's?
nursing schools that fucking have
Well,
like
they can
breakdowns.
just be replaced by cheap Filipinos, though.
No, they can't. Not the like the schools that like here in El Paso, the nursing schools. You got to be like the real nursing schools at the universities.
Wait, Geeky, where's the last star?
I don't know. I've actually never played. I've only played I've played very little.
Don't end it yet. We gotta find this last star.
Nursing school will fuck you up.
Yeah, or
College
you can
ain't
be a
fucking
Filipino immigrant.
Well, like Lotus, I mean, like, listen, if you're not doing a hard science and you're having a hard time at college, I don't know what you do. But
if you're struggling to graduate as an art major, then you screwed up.
You should
Turn yourself around.
probably end hero at that point. No. It'll be quick.
So, I got another spicy topic. Can we go there, or go to me to like back it off a little bit?
Oh, it was the last one in the pipe that we accidentally destroyed.
Possibly. Well, look down here, Geek. You see this?
Mm.
Right here. Yep. Up, one up.
Oh, I hate traditional education. I'm so bad at anything that's not like really hands-on.
Some people don't just fit the mold for traditional education. Honestly, like, I just kind of viewed it as a game and get the high score, and it turned out that like all you had to do was show up to class and pay attention, and you could ace any class.
They're both impossible for me.
Just go to it. Yeah,
like literally, that's like honestly all it took. Like,
show you there.
I would like cram for finals, and that would be like it. I would like hang out. Hold on, let me see. I think it's down here, Geeky, maybe. Yeah.
Oh, it is down there.
Yep. Yeah. I that's basically it. Would be like I'd go to campus, you know, like for like all week. I'd basically lived on campus, but only for the freaking week of finals. And I'd just be like, okay, look, we're gonna cram for the test. Tomorrow we take the test. Afterwards, we play Donkey Kong Country for 6 hours.
What about my class attendance?
Oh, yeah,
my
school
attendance was
sucks.
atrocious.
Yeah.
I always had to talk to my professors and be like, "Hey, I'm on the dean's list, please."
I had like a perfect
You do, don't you,
attendance
Fred?
score.
I'm sorry. I've asked you this before, haven't I?
Sorry, what?
You have your degree?
I mean, I have a degree, yeah.
Well, you're squared away then. Fuck yeah. You know what we're talking about.
I mean,
I mean, all everybody in my family but me has a master's, like at least one, and it's like, yeah, well, I spent more time like doing work.
You know what's funny, Fed, is the person with the master's degree in my family makes the least.
A lot of people in my family, I'd say half of my family that has master's degrees are fucking stupid on anything that isn't pertaining to their master's degree.
The person in my like, I'm talking about direct family, you know, like mom,
same.
dad, brothers, you know, sisters, me, like
nuclear family, yes,
yeah, exactly,
same.
the nuclear family. The person with the master's degree makes the least money. And it's like,
well, my dad's a triple master's, but if I do extended family, like even cousins, then it's even worse because more of them have doctorates, like, and they're even worse. They're some fucking stupid people.
Well, they get a doctorate in fucking art.
Yeah, no, it's like, hey, you're gonna go to Ireland because they're gonna accept you, and then we're just gonna pay your way through medical school.
Really?
Ireland. Do you mind if I hit you with another spicy take, comment /
is this one gonna be entertaining?
A little bit. So here in El
I'm
Paso,
murdering. I'm committing turtle genocide with fireballs right now.
it's a little political and spicy. I can pull it back. Just tell me.
Okay, fine.
As long as you don't bring up like anything a certain Guido would talk about.
Okay, we're good then. So here in El Paso, we're all about getting the vaccination. We're all about like signing up for it.
Come on here and propagate misinformation on my show.
Trying to get the vaccine, go bananas, and make sure we get it.
Sorry, that was my distant
One of the things that is going not so much viral, but people are upset about here in El Paso is that you don't have to prove that you're an American citizen in order to get the vaccine. So
was that intentional?
Oh, Geeky, did you just lose connection? Did I just lose connection?
Okay.
Oh,
but
okay.
A lot of people here are saying that like their friends or their family members are like bringing people from Juarez out of their family and signing them up for the vaccine and getting them registered, and they're not an American citizen. They're just getting it and then bouncing. So do you think it should just be for people in the United States to get their vaccine, people that pay taxes and people that are like on the actual census, or should it be available to anybody that can sign up at the time that it becomes available? And
You're
there's
telling me
very
we can
little
use
or-
illegal immigrants as guinea pigs to test this dangerous vaccine? Fuck yeah, let's go.
I also disagree with your characterization. They're not bouncing, they're jumping. Thank you. That's what Mexicans do. Please get it right. They're Mexican jumping beans, not Mexican bouncy balls.
I didn't say that, and I'm not going to agree to any of that. I'm just asking the question: do you believe that someone who is not an American citizen should be able
Jamie,
to sign
roll
up
the
for
clip.
vaccination?
So, hold on. So what you're saying is that we should make sure that, let me just be very clear, that non-U.S. citizens use U.S. taxpayer resources. Thing.
I don't know where the money is coming from.
I mean,
do
then
you
what-
know?
do you know that the government's covering like a lot of like the costs of vaccinations and healthcare costs and like okay,
do.
so
CARES
is
Act,
that-
yes.
All right, so would you say that that is U.S. taxpayer dollars going to fund, foreigners using our resources rather than, what the focus should be on is our citizens, correct? Because they pay their taxes, it's their money, like.
Yes.
I mean, I don't have an opinion on how it's been spent.
I mean, I have very succinct
My question
questions
to you
about.
is: it okay that people who are not United States citizens have access to the vaccination over people that are United States citizens who are not getting called because people that maybe are not American citizens
Well,
have
I mean, just
registered
because.
before them? Is that okay?
Well, just because
I'll
they
let him
don't.
cut in line on this one.
Well,
Yeah,
also, you're
I mean,
kind of
they-
like you're wording the question wrong. Like
You always
very
say that.
wrong.
Every fucking question I ask, I'm not wording it properly. So please explain to
Well,
me
wait a minute,
my
wait a
question.
minute.
No, Will.
God bless America.
No, because the way you're saying is like you're kind of like baiting somebody to.
You're
say
begging
no.
the question. You are loading it with the answer that you want, and there's no other way that they can answer that is without it being confrontational to your view. You are specifically
Asking the question,
Yeah,
front loading
you're-
it
you're
with
like-
emailers emailed us with. I'm
Well,
asking
you're,
their question,
Will, the
not
way you're
the way
asking
I
it,
phrased
you're looking
No,
for a
but
fight.
Will.
I
Well,
actually
even
made
if
it
they're doing
nicer.
it, even if they're doing
I
it,
cleaned
the
it
problem
up.
is either way, even if it's not your words, then they are begging the question.
Okay, well,
The
you
problem
asked
with
the
this question in
You asked
general
the
is they're
question,
begging
I'm
the
asking.
question.
No, you
The
ask it.
proper way to ask it is it okay for immigrants that just came over the border to get the COVID vaccination?
That's not my question, though.
The real question is,
It's not-
okay, I do agree with the immigrant question, but depends how long. I feel like you got to go more backtrack.
Whoa. Are we talking about citizens or are you talking about illegals? What
You're
are
not,
you
you're not
talking
listening to
about?
me. So
Yeah,
they
are
don't
you
ask.
We're not talking about
residents?
citizens, of course. Native-born citizens
They
and legal
do not
immigrants.
ask if
Legal-
you are an American citizen.
Legal
So
immigrants. of
anybody
course.
can sign up for it regardless of your citizenship.
All right, but is it paid for with our taxpayer dollars?
Well, who the fuck pays for it? The state is.
Well, then then no. Then
Yeah,
it's
no, the
citizens.
state does not pay for that unless you're counting the fact that they just print money like assholes.
Okay,
Yeah,
the
I
federal
mean,
government,
like, it's our taxpayer dollars. Of course, they
federal
should be
government
given to
has
non-citizens.
paid for the vaccination.
Will, are you
Do you
going to pay
believe
my
that
rent?
anybody should get-
Will, are you going to pay my rent?
You're answering a question. with a question.
Will, listen. Are you going to pay my rent?
I'm not gonna. Of course, I'm not going to. That's a dumb question.
Well, then you've got your answer.
No, I did not.
You've just got your
asked me,
answer.
no.
You've
My question
absolutely
to you-
got your answer there. Are you going
Should
to pay my
somebody
rent? You have
that
no.
is
I have no.
not
You
an
have no
official
investment
American
in my
citizen
future. I have no investment in your
access or the
future.
right to get the vaccination.
I don't care
Where's
about
the
these
answer?
vaccinations. Vaccinations going to kill people, okay? No, I don't care. So, Will, you're not going to pay my rent. I'm not going to pay their rent, okay? Solid? Solved? Problem solved, okay? Good. How is this that hard?
I'm asking you, what is your answer? So
My answer
people
is
that are
no.
United States
If you're
citizens
not
do
going to pay
have-
my
they
rent, I'm
should
not going to pay for their
get
vaccine.
the vaccination unless they're an American citizen.
Correct.
No. Well, Ghost is on that one. But
Oh,
I'm
yes and no. Answer the question. Oh, go ahead, man.
I just said no. They should not use taxpayer resources for people that are foreign nationals and not citizens of this country.
Okay.
Also, good job, Geeky. We kicked that guy's ass.
Jackie,
Yeah.
your turn.
Well, for me, I think like if you're like a permanent resident and you're paying taxes and stuff, I don't see why you shouldn't get the vaccine.
Well, wait,
here.
Geeky. Being a permanent resident implies that you are legally here, correct?
That's true.
True.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
right.
Oh yeah,
You
yeah. I
are
mean, legal res. That's a
apples to
different.
oranges.
That's a different story, right? That's someone that is here. They are legally here.
Legally.
I think they should be in
Yeah,
the
but you have
back
a
of the
legal
line.
right.
But here's the thing. I think they should be in the very back of the line because they're not citizens, and our focus is on citizens. But they should be in the line.
My grandmother is
Now-
78
now
years
listen,
old,
now-
and I
now listen.
register for the vaccine, even though she's not a United States citizen.
Like I said,
and
your
she gets
grandmother-
the appointment to get the vaccine. Does she deserve to get it over somebody that is
Yes.
an actual American citizen?
Yes, 100%.
Even though she was approved for it, and they're not going to ask her for her citizenship.
What?
So they don't ask you for your citizenship; they just ask you if you're a person who registered for it. So you could bring any type of.
But they keep a record of everyone that does it, right?
No.
Wait,
They
so they
just
don't
make
keep
sure-
records? Wait, what?
No,
They
they-
don't
Well, I
keep-
mean, even if they did keep a record for it, they couldn't look it up in real time without tripping over their dicks.
They keep the amount.
Sorry.
They don't keep your personal information. Just like they don't like find out who you are and what you
Oh,
are.
sure.
You can
Yeah, that's,
find
yeah,
out
they definitely don't do that.
whatever
Yeah.
you want.
Yeah, don't worry, Will. They definitely don't. They don't keep your person. Oh my gosh. Do you actually believe that, Will? Do you
Hey man, that's up to the CIA and the CHINA. Yeah, don't worry about it.
You actually believe that, right? You're not. You're not
I
just.
do.
You're not being facetious, right?
Speaking with the city and state, and I understand you do not retain information, and there's no like. Social security harassment.
Oh my
You just
gosh!
ask for
You're not even
whoever
joking.
and-
Are you actually not joking?
I'm not joking.
You,
They do
you
not ask
believe
for-
they don't
So you're
keep
gonna
your
go to APAC
personal
then?
information.
Or
You
whatever it
actually
is?
believe they don't.
He can only fake laugh.
Wait, I'm not.
No,
done
it's
laughing.
not. It's not even fake. You are one of the best comedians of our time.
I'm sorry.
Every other comedian has died out during COVID, but you have. You're keeping
Have you
it
met Alex
strong.
Have you met Alex Jones yet? Well,
I don't like Alex Jones. I'm not for Alex Jones.
Oh my gosh, he believes that. He believes
His
they don't
sanity
keep-
was terrible. That's
okay,
okay.
Oh my
Will,
God.
okay, I believe you.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm dying over here. Okay. All right. Well, I wish I lived in the world where I was that naive, but okay. I mean, okay. So you've got your privacy
Hey,
there. You,
To be fair, he's drinking. I will say I'm drinking. Will, you're drinking. Cheers to you, sir.
I'm
Again,
drinking.
we are all having fun and we're talking. We're all allowed to be critical to each other, but
I'm not.
you met you. Yeah, well, I'm just saying. You bring up some points that I find very funny. So I'm just saying.
It's so big brain, you guys. That why do we even ask these questions, and why are they taking place in my community? And this is a community discussion with the people
What?
the people that I'm around. Like,
Well,
yeah,
Heron, we live in a society. We live in a society.
we live in
These
a
are
great-
perfunctory questions that are like they're answered on the face of it. Even the way that you're asking it. If you were to be civilized about this thing, if you were to be somebody like,
Always been
if I was
civilized.
on a date with a woman who said, here's my thing right here, and I'm trying not to piss her off, like, I would look like Nostradamus and just say like, oh yeah, here's all the answers that you want, because it's on the face of it, it's not an SAT question. You're embedding everything that you need to answer the question with in the question. the way
I'm
you've been
asking the question that I've asked my community, and in turn asked you how you feel about that. So
It reads more as a purity test than a question. Does that make
don't
sense?
know how I can ask the question to your life
Objectively.
Well, how would you ask it then?
You nuke all the things where you beg the question. What question do you want me to ask? What's a recent question that you've asked? What's one that you were talking? No. Okay, so you said you got in an argument with people earlier. Can you name me one of the questions? Okay, no, Will. All right, so you were saying. I'm saying. Okay, hold on. You were asked. You were in a conversation with people earlier where you said things got heated, right?
Yes.
Do you remember any of the questions that were asked of you?
I've asked them in this room multiple times.
Can you think of one of them and then just ask me the question in the way that you think you were asked? Instead of making me call something from memory that you've said and play telephone. Well, I'm not asking you to do that. I'm trying to. Will, I'm gonna do the thing that you're asking for. I'm just asking you to properly ask me a question, and then I will show you a simple way to ask it differently.
Okay, well, so I will break down this question for you.
You don't need to. You can just ask the question, and then I can tell you, and then we can compare notes. Right?
Okay. Well, we'll try this again.
Sure.
Ready?
Yep.
Do you believe that people that are not United States citizens should be eligible to receive the vaccination? I don't know how much fucking candy code I can get with that. Please.
Oh,
tell me how to ask it better. Come on.
Okay, I mean, yeah, sure, in their
I'm
home
dumb.
country of origin.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm thinking about it. Like, yeah.
Oh no, tell me now.
Sure.
No. Okay. So wait. I'm allowed to think about things for a second. Calm down. Yeah. Well, I mean, I would definitely. Will.
I mean, you broke. I heard you for saying you left. Are you there?
Yeah. I know you understand like that. There's like dead air and stuff like that, but there's also a thing called thinking, and I know that you're really foreign to this, but some people think about.
Now wait a
things
minute,
that
he's
they're
a
asked.
journalist.
That was an insult. Come on, man.
Well, I mean, I it was very insulting that you asked me something so quickly, and you were like, "Oh yeah, how dare you!" Like, pause for a second, like, and if you could look at what I was doing, I was thinking there for a second, and like, I looked up, and then.
You
Sorry?
said I don't know how to ask the question properly. That's an insult to me. Just that I wasn't asking it correctly, or that I was leading the question.
Yeah, you've been leading the question with almost all of yours. You're saying, "Oh, do you believe it's the case?" Like, yeah. Well, that's where you strip the "do you believe" part, and you say like, "Okay."
Which is why you ask the question I'm asking, so I know how to ask it properly to you. And then you say,
so you'd say, okay, so you like, I mean, like, before you even start, motherfucker, if you're gonna let me talk, then let me talk. So shut the fuck up before you're trying to spike the fucking football.
Take a week and a half.
You went, shut the fuck up.
You have 4 downs. Go.
4 downs.
I'm just.
Freddie wins.
It's better than you and your one whole case of the downs, sir.
Answer.
Oh yeah, well, how them Texans doing without JJ Watt now?
Motherfucker, fuck you. No, don't.
No, wait a minute. Hold on.
So the first thing you do is you pull everything out of the question. You try and ask it without having like personal language, belief, or anything like that. It's you start off with what was it? It's American taxpayer dollars are going towards vaccinating non-American citizens. What's your view on that? What did you say then?
Wait, Geeky, no, you missed the other button.
I got it. Damn it.
Okay, so my question is, do non-Americans or immigrants or anybody that's non-American deserve to get the vaccination over those that are United States citizens?
Yeah, that's the same question that I asked.
The answer, Lotus has, I think, the clearest answer. He says the answer is an easy no, yes, but he's obfuscating, says Dell.
How am I?
Well, yeah. Well, but no. So that's why you try and ask that. You try and ask the question. You try and lay out the points of the question in the question without giving it an answer in the question. So you say, okay, so is the vaccine funded by American taxpayer dollars or not?
Yes.
Okay, so you say American taxpayers are paying for this vaccine.
No.
Are non.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry, you just contradicted yourself within 10 seconds.
My question was very broad and open. You were saying
No. I'm laying out the central. I'm laying out the central conflict of the question.
You did not pay for it.
Will, I'm laying out the central conflict of the question. Are they paying for it or are they not paying for it? Are the American tax dollars going towards this or not?
That is a conflict.
Why did you
are
go
right.
in the box?
Yes, so I'm gonna lay out the conflict in the question so I ask it fairly. I'm saying American taxpayers are paying for these vaccinations, correct?
That leads the question. Do you understand that?
It leads the question if you do not address the points properly.
That's why I'm trying to just be broad, open. Should non-Americans be eligible to receive the vaccine?
Well, you can't ask.
But that's not the way you originally asked it. And then
wait a minute.
the problem is you're doing a live omission. The problem is you're doing a live omission because you're not putting in the data of this is something funded by American citizens going to non-American citizens. Do you think they should receive that?
People not really
It's
know.
fair to posit that in the question, so they're properly thinking about the actual contention of the question. This is the duality of the question. These are the 2 points you're looking at. It's a bimodal question. Is this a yes or is this a no? If you're not addressing a portion of it, are you sure that they're thinking about it? Is common sense common?
In this situation, it should be.
It's not, Will. That's the fucking short answer. No. So you bring up the crux of the argument, right?
Should immigrants, people that are not?
Wait. You have to define first. Okay, are you talking about people that are legally in the country but not seeking citizenship, which would not be immigrants? They would be legal potential residences, right?
Okay.
Like it's like there's a difference, right?
That's fine. Should non-Americans be eligible to receive the vaccine over Americans?
Well, is America the only country that has access?
But that's not the problem. That isn't even the problem. That isn't even the problem. You say
emotion question.
Jesus Christ.
Well, no, I already laid it out. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Because there's a question before that, Will. That's the...
Ask questions. I don't understand how I can make it easier for you to fucking answer it as light and without shading in any direction. Should somebody that is not an American citizen get the vaccination in the United States?
No one
yes. Well, okay. Now you're closer towards it. Now you're closer towards the question that I asked.
Well, wait a minute. Well, no one should get the vaccination. It's potentially dangerous and risky. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, no one should be vaccinated. It's so dangerous right now. The COVID vaccine is a danger to the. Don't worry, you're okay.
But Will, do you see how you changed that subtly between two of there, and it got closer to my question?
Everything I possibly can to get a straight answer from you without getting a question asked upon me. Sure, give him the vaccination.
I don't want that. I don't want the vaccination, so yeah, sure, fuck it, let him take it. That's just another data point.
That's
Well, no, I'm with you, but I was telling you.
Wait, Will, you're telling me I didn't answer your question. I said no right away.
Yeah, well, I mean, we all answered the fucking question.
We all answered that.
Yeah. Well, okay, but Will, it was perfunctory. Again, we all answered the question with a yes, and then we talked about a deeper point. We were like yes or no. We were like, okay, yeah, simple. Okay, yeah, we don't want this thing.
Figure out a way for me to ask the question to your liking.
Yeah, well, I was saying it's because of the way that you worded it, but also again, I think you're the way that even the way that you stated it the next few times, you got closer back towards the way that it should be addressed. But it's not even that they're getting it above Americans; it's if they're getting it in general. That's the problem first. Are we spending American taxpayer dollars on non-Americans? If so, do you agree with that, and why?
But it's a pandemic question, so there's no an easy.
No,
yes.
it's not.
No, Will, wait, no, Will, no, Will, stop. Will, stop.
Okay. I'll listen to you guys, and then can I answer?
Stop.
There's
no. That answer.
What do you mean no?
Let me explain why the answer you just gave is so fucking retarded. All right, you've just carved out a special exception whereby all of these fundamental things that we enjoy can all be ignored because we have this retarded... No, you cannot do that. That is not how you live. That is not how you do principles. That is not... No, second you just say everything that we hold fucking dear and care about, everything that we cherish about our fucking, civilization, we can just put it aside because we're scared of virus. You have just made the authoritarian wet fucking dream there. You've told every fucking potential dictator and monster out there, all you have to do is fabricate or create a scary virus and we will give you everything you want. So no, the answer, well, it's pandemic, so we can no. In this time where we have this pandemic, it's most important that we don't just say, we say, no, these are the fucking rules. You don't break the fucking rules. The rules are the fucking rules, okay? The rules say, no, I have a right to assemble. No, I have a right to firearms. No, I have a right to privacy. No, I have a right to not be unlawfully searched and seized. All these rules, they don't just go out the window because you're scared, Will. Because if that's the way of the rules, these don't exist. And they don't matter at all. And you've just completely crushed everything that we worked 250 years on, okay? Everything that our founding fathers and everyone that's been here since has built, you have just thrown out because you're scared.
Yes,
you deserve nothing. You deserve nothing that you've been gifted on a fucking silver platter by men much braver, much smarter, and much harder working than you. Okay, so no, you don't give me this fucking excuse. It's a pandemic. No, get fucked. Absolutely get fucked. No. I will not accept. It's a pandemic. We have to change the rules. No! This is where the rules are most fucking important. Right now, at this moment in history, when they are trying to destroy everything we hold fucking dear. Okay? That's where it's most important, and don't ever forget that. All right, go ahead.
You're being shallow. So this is my issue.
Get fucked, sir! I'll be as shallow as you fucking want, okay? This civilization wasn't built by weak, squirrely, terrible men like you, Will. This civilization was built by people that were braver than you. People that had courage. People that actually believed in what they believed. Not spineless, weak-minded, pathetic journalists like yourself, all right? You would throw it all away. Shallow, get fucked,
Have you served? I was division with 101st. Did you serve a country?
No.
Have you served us? Okay, so I have.
No.
I actually raised my hand. I put
okay, you served in the military. Good for you. It doesn't make anything you say any relevant. I would say this to anyone.
I lack courage or selfless service. So you're wrong.
I will absolutely question it. 100%. You're not just a special person because you served. Okay, let me be very clear.
You're not gonna say I'm spineless, nor will you say I have no courage.
I will say you're spineless in the face of COVID. I'm afraid. I will say you're spineless in the face of COVID, and right now you're falling back on your service because you feel insecure. Absolutely.
So I think where you're at, you're not dealing with what I am. So here, if I may explain the reason why.
In Del freaking Tree, another veteran says, "Don't rely on your past service to justify your position."
Okay, first
Del freaking Tree.
Let me explain this. When
another
you say
veteran,
I'm spineless or that I'm a coward, you are definitely saying that
in the face of COVID. In the face of COVID,
I have been on the front line
face of
for COVID since it began. Like I've been the guy that you can trust and talk to. I've touched it. I've been there. I've been to the hospitals. I know people that have died. Like I've been there. Like how could you say for a second that I have walked away or been afraid of it? Like that is extremely untrue and far from the truth. So
it's absolutely true.
I never got to finish what I was trying to explain, even though I'm advocating for the devil and you're assuming that I'm taking this point. Now, here in El Paso, it's bad because we do have a population in Juarez, which is our sister city right on our border. There's like 2 million people there. So the more people that get the vaccination, it lowers the amount of people that get the virus in El Paso. Do you get that? Do you understand that? So
if it works.
By helping them, it helps us. Does that make sense to you at all?
Nope.
Can you process that, or
it doesn't even work? It doesn't even work.
It's not comprehending it.
It's less than 95% effective. I mean, like,
well, 95% is fantastic. I will take that over 0%.
You know how effective my immune system is at handling this? Will 99.8% effective. I don't know, man. I'm good. Did I get it?
Did you
I don't know. I'll get myself an antibody test. I'll tell you.
Obviously, no.
No, I had it, bro. I definitely had it. Okay. Either I'm immortal and immune to it, or I fucking had it. Okay.
Did you take a test and they said you had it?
I have been exposed.
Did a test say you had it?
I have been exposed on more occasions than you can count.
I can count. I promise you. I've been exposed more times than you have. I promise.
Yeah, I'm immune.
Ghost has exposed himself to more small children with the coronavirus.
No,
than
wait
he
a minute,
even
no.
knows.
Now wait a minute, Fed Zeppelin.
This
no.
disease has riddled Ghost's body with its Mike's Hard Lemonade and all of the chairs you could possibly take a seat in.
I have got a shot. And not a vaccine shot.
Well, Lotus right here is saying his brother got it and he didn't even take off work.
Oh, my friend
That
was
is
like that.
terrible and a bad thing, and shame on Lotus's brother. Because he
Well,
could have passed it on
notice
to
he
other people
had it.
there.
It was so severe and terrible. He didn't know.
I mean, did he
Our
like
drone
test
operators
positive for it?
enlisted. I
Lotus,
think
did he
so.
test positive for it? Like, was there a test? How does he know? I'm just going up with somebody tight.
Did you say trans positive?
Are you asking
Is
me
that a thing? Yeah.
No, of course not, Dum
Baron Trump got over COVID. In
I'm asking for clarification. What you said, I could have swore you said trans positive. I was trying to figure out.
Well, listen, I transpositioned myself from one place to another. They weren't available. Vlad Monkov says Chad super spreader. Listen, Will. I'm not insulting your service. I'm not diminishing your service at all. Okay? You are more than your service. That is something you chose to do. That is a part of who you are. It doesn't make your opinions right. It doesn't make your opinions informed.
It means I'm not.
It is a part of you. It is a part of you. But it does not make you morally brave. It does not make you wise. None of those things. Your service is a decision you made, and it is forever a part of you. Okay.
I don't think I'm smarter than anybody just because I served, but calling me a coward, I think my
Oh no,
service
I 100%. You're a coward, and let me be very clear.
It's a cowardly opinion. That's a cowardly opinion on that. Okay, so there's a distinction to be drawn here. That opinion that you hold is cowardly because it's what you're willing to give up. It's at one point you were willing to stand on the front lines with the Americans, and this one seems very cowardly because it seems to contradict your other
I want
decisions.
Americans to live. I want them to get vaccines so they
You
don't
want
die.
them to live on their knees, and that
No,
is
it's
why you're
not true at
coward.
all.
That is why you are cowardly, Will Heron. You want them to live on their knees.
You're putting words in my mouth there.
No, I'm not. Because that's where that thinking leads
No,
to. Your thinking leads to slavery. Like, it's 100% the case.
There's a complete divergence in opinions here. Like, you both look at this in different ways. You're looking at this as it's a miracle thing that you're saving these people and they should be honored to be saved. And Ghost is saying it's better to die on your fucking back in a bed with the fucking COVID virus than to bend over for these people and say thank you. Like, there's a complete difference in the way that you're viewing this. And it might have to be agree to disagree, but you're two ships passing in the night right now.
Yeah, you would live in chains, basically, and you would you'd put your fellow Americans in chains because you're scared. That's why you're a coward.
I would put my fellow.
I know you're playing sympathetic for the devil, sympathetic for the Lucifer.
No, in this case, I am
Definitely not devil's advocate, which is the phrase you've been looking for this whole time. I'm sorry, it's just so funny. It's like an ongoing bit.
Fuck, we missed it. Please allow me.
I'm gonna hop off.
Oh, you're gonna hop off?
Oh, it's Satan sympathizer. There you go. That might be better.
Have a good night, brother. Nice talking to you.
You have a good night.
Yeah.
Peace,
Peace, Geeky.
Fuck yeah.
Cheeky Demeanor. That's my spoof name for him.
Yeah, like it doesn't it doesn't matter at all to me. At all. Like
You should have completely different moral values there.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah,
why I
that's
like
all
it.
I'm saying.
Yeah,
It's just
always.
that I would rather die of COVID.
American.
I would rather die of COVID than live in whatever hellscape that your thinking would create.
It isn't a hellscape. It's everybody. not
It's
dying.
absolutely terrifying. This one where we just decide if there's a crisis. Like every time there's a crisis, we just absolutely throw out anything that we hold dear, or is like this gift we've been given for 250 years.
Pandemic more than a crisis? I think a pandemic is like a.
There is no once you
It's
go
not
on that,
even a crisis.
Wait,
though.
no. Will, once you
Pandemic.
establish that it can be any crisis you want, Like once you establish that you can make it whatever you want, like then everything will be defined as such in the pursuit of power.
It's. I understand what you're trying to say.
Wait. Lotus said something I really liked right there.
Holy smokes, Lotus, man.
Yeah. Also, now that I think about it, fuck you cunts who cast aspersion at people working while sick while you cunts work from home. Fucking based.
That's right.
Fucking based.
Yeah,
I've been
damn
working
it.
fucking the streets since day one, dude. Like,
You working on the streets,
Yeah.
bro?
dude, I'm always on those goddamn streets getting yelled at. People saying, fuck her in the pussy. You guys are so witty when you do that. Thanks, assholes.
Well, we have another veteran here that will he'll
Yeah,
question
right.
he'll question your service for us. So, how you doing, Dell?
Hey, Will, fuck her right in the
Alright,
pussy,
Will,
dude.
Thank you so
How you
hard.
doing, Dell? How you doing, buddy?
Do not do that.
I'm
to
good,
me.
Tread
I've been-
takes with Dell. Fuck
I've
her in the
been
pussy.
enjoying this.
Mhm.
This show was fun as fuck, dude. I mean,
Yeah.
I wanted to butt in so many times. but,
First of all, Dell, this
I-
show is always fun.
I will say
why I'm
it's
here, right?
yeah, it's fairly.
This
fun
show
to
is
be here.
always fun. This is the #1 internet talk show in my world and yours. Okay, this is
thing is,
always
like,
fun.
Definitely at this time.
I really have to give respect for Will for coming here and being like the butt of, like contention and everything, because he doesn't have it easy, in his line of work. A lot of people
He's
hate
the
him, but
he's the
he
bump
sticks to his
stock.
guns, right? As far as
Yeah.
and so
He's
props
like,
to him,
cheers to that.
As long as
Will.
you disagree, it's fine.
Fight you guys.
We're being
because I
civil
love
about
you
it all.
guys.
Well,
because-
cheers to you, Will. Again, at least you're here and you're willing to talk. So there
Yeah,
you go.
for sure. That's what I'm saying.
I mean,
Fuck!
actually,
No!
that'll listen to you, and I'm here for you. Believe it or not, I really do listen to you. I know you don't think I do, but I do so
Is this
much.
the part?
Yeah,
where you
yeah,
ask-
well, I mean-
is this the part where you ask me why I want to transition to be a woman?
I would like
Why do you want to be trans?
Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me.
It puts the fed on the skin.
Sorry, I love
Fed
fucking.
pretty flustered at the point. Yeah. I
Well,
mean,
no,
who the hell is on Will's
no,
side?
wait, who the hell is
No,
this
I can't-
flustered Galaxy character? I'm actually curious.
No, you might
I
say
like it.
flustered. I yell at people though. Like that's the thing is I don't even have to get mad. Like I haven't been mad this whole time. I raise my voice because that's the way that we fucking do that in my household.
No,
So,
I'm the same fucking
yeah.
way, dude. Like,
Yeah.
I'll just yell at someone just because I'm just having a good time, and it's like if you take it the wrong way, it's maybe we just don't understand.
Like
But
my coworkers, they melt down. Like I work with like females and stuff like that, and if you like raise your voice, it's like straight to HR. So you have to like write.
yeah,
Well,
yeah.
you're not a female, and so I'm allowed to do this.
Sometimes,
Right?
sometimes the
I
eternal
agree with you.
Karen confuses.
I have females in my family. I've never punched a woman. I've never hit a woman, but I've been kicked down 5 flights of bleachers by a fucking woman. So yeah, I bit through my bottom lip. I got the shit kicked out of my sister for the longest time because I could never hit her because I would have gotten my ass destroyed for it. And so it was like, okay, what can you do? All right, I'm just gonna hold her up. And she literally, like, there was one time where she literally clawed like the skin off of my stomach because I was just like, let's stop hitting people, stop hitting my dad, and she just started clawing my fucking stomach. Yeah, I understand the way that you're not supposed to do that to women, but
So
we're not
Fed, you're
fucking
not a
women
base
here.
sister beater.
No, I wanted to knock her teeth out, and I've never done it because she's
Oh, yeah.
always been smaller than me, even though she's my older
I'm not a
sister.
violent person either. It's fun to
Well,
joke around
I
with.
would know. I'll beat the. If that was a dude, I would beat the shit out of him on the spot. Like I would absolutely fucking. Yeah. No, it's strictly. I don't do that around women, and I won't do that around women.
You want to
Will's
meet up
not
and
a
have a
woman.
boxing match?
Neither
I
am I.
mean, like
Sure, yeah.
the way I always see it,
Fun,
Fed, is
man.
like you don't hit kids, like so like I don't hit women, like I just don't.
True.
Like
Uh-huh.
it's like it's like it'd be like beating up a retard, it's like it's not cool, not okay.
Yeah,
Not okay.
my
They don't
mom
know what they're
ingrained me
doing.
at a very early age to say never ever hit a woman because you're bigger, stronger, and it's just not fair.
Yeah, that's what my dad said, and he was just like, "If you ever
And
do
she'll
this, you
just-
suck, and I'll be
And she'll just
disappointed in
nag,
you."
and
it's
she'll
like,
just
"Ah."
nag you about it, right, Del?
Wait, I missed it. Sorry.
And she'll just nag you about it too.
Yeah, kind of.
But yeah, no, I mean, don't hit women and children. Honestly, probably shouldn't be hitting men either. Okay, you usually don't have.
Don't be violent against
like
younger,
you should like
smaller
generally you
creatures.
should not be attacking people or hurting people. Okay, can we say that? Is that PC to say? You know,
And
hey, like let's not.
Unless it's
They need to be protected as well.
Mutual combat is still acceptable though. If that's the way that you can communicate and you can understand each other, then beat the fuck out of each other. Like, yeah, but no, like definitely understanding is a fundamental thing that should happen at like all points of the game. And that like you should always be striving for that. And that's what's really fucking wrong with a lot of stuff that we do now is people just don't fucking address what each other are saying and try and get on the same
Fucking right,
page.
dude.
And so yeah,
That
you
used
should
to
always
my
strive for
mind
that.
Almost always, dude. You're right.
I mean, we have learned very similar lessons, might be through different methods, but well,
Do that.
I understand you, sir. But I will say,
platypus.
I reserve my right to yell at anybody, and I reserve the right for them to yell at me, and I can disagree with you, and that's fucking fine, because I like everybody on the call, and I like everybody
Real
who's been
men
on the
settle
call.
their differences and maybe meet in the middle or not. But like,
Yeah,
you
or
know,
yeah, no, agree to disagree. Yeah, no, there's plenty of different end states. You just have to, like, there should be no like F slur about, like, there should be no like
F slur.
There should be no pussyfooting around anything. Express yourself in the way that you will, and if the other person doesn't agree, fine, you don't agree. If you're willing to like argue enough to like meet in the middle, sure. But if like I take no qualms with fucking yelling at people when you say something fucking retarded, and I don't feel like you should have any reservations at yelling at me for being retarded too.
That's pretty alpha. I like it. Well,
Sure.
there's
Yeah.
also the point, like, if you do put up with a lot of shit and you don't get your frustrations out, then it leads to a lot of resentment, and then that can have even worse outcomes in the long run, you know?
Yeah, I'm a very happy person because I get it all off my chest very quickly. I don't harbor shit for any reason. Fuck that.
Well, some people are just naturally angry, no matter what, and so...
Unless it's a phone call. I'll throw my phone after I get off a phone call. Talking to a woman for too long on the phone, I want to kill anything. That is the one circumstance where, like, I'll get out of there, and if I have a fucking box, like, I got a 10-piece dinette set, I will Predator-style shank the box with a box cutter for, like, 10 minutes.
Nice.
And then I'll just be like, alright, we're good.
Jeez, speaking of people with anger issues, wow.
I hate phone calls. I can't do anything, and like if I play a video game and try and listen to a woman, no, they're incompatible. I can't do
I'm
it.
more of a FaceTimer myself as well, so...
I don't FaceTime.
I'm just kidding, dude.
pace-
That was a bad joke.
Oh well, no. I mean, I took that as like a I'd understand if that were the
Of
case.
course, is always better than like digitally
True.
communicating. I hate that shit.
Oh, I literally like I make like a divot in my fucking apartment. Like you could probably put a fucking Hot Wheels car and just like push it hard enough, and it would probably just follow like a rut in the fucking carpet around my fucking apartment. In this fucking track that I walk whenever I'm talking to my sister or my mom. And I'm like, please hang up the phone, please hang up the phone, please hang up the phone, and I'm doing everything that I can to like pay attention. I can't fucking stand it.
So, is Will still here, or what's going on?
Yeah, sorry,
Oh,
I do really, yeah.
Yeah, we were having a little side conversation.
That's okay.
Do you know that feel well? Do you like talking to women on the phone for too long?
Yeah.
Well, that's a loaded question.
DFW, no
do you get
watch
like
him go
weird?
off on like a tangent, like a woman on the phone? Well, the
Yeah.
thing is, like, you know, what I mean is, like, you know.
What I mean is, shut the fuck
And
up.
and then, like, oh my god,
I love him, but I don't understand him. My ex went bananas on me. Like I dumped her, and so like she called the station and was like, she was driving around in like a station car, and we got wasted, and we went to all these bars, and we were driving around with underage people, and we did all these crazy things, and like none of that took place. But because she was mad at me for breaking up with her, she thought it was a great idea to call my boss and just say that. So like I don't like, I love women, but I just don't trust them anymore. I don't know where to find girls that are good. I just.
Oh no, Will Herod, stop looking at The Office. They're all looking for their. They're all looking for their Me Too moment. Wait a minute, Will. No. Well, no. Listen, Will.
I'm sorry to tell you, love interest, but you're going bananas. I can't plantain this relationship with you. I simply have to split. It's our difference. Sorry, I had to.
They think like they're a part of the station. Like girls will like bring Valentines and shit stuff to the station for me, and they get all mad at me because like they're like, "Why are you having girls drop shit off?" I'm like, "I'm not fucking having girls do anything. They just do it."
Look at Will here. I get so much pussy. I'm just rolling, and man, I'm just kicking ass. Oh man, you know, fucking Ghost over here. Like, oh, it's gonna be Valentine's Day in 24 hours. All of you get fucked. All you happy people. Get
You know
fucked.
how there's that,
I'm dying
that
alone.
graph
Get
that-
fucked, all of you. All right, get fucked. Anyone that's happy today? No. I'm just fucking with you. We'll have a good.
You know how there's that graph that demonstrates like how hot and crazy a girl is, and it's like, almost like a straight diagonal. I think
It's
Will's
a-
on
it's
that
a- it's-
top of that scale. He's
Listen,
probably, like, jacked,
the gamma
but really
on that.
retarded.
Oh, sorry, the beta on that chart is like 1.0. It's basically a direct correlation.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm telling you, all girls are crazy.
And I don't mean that as an insult, Will. I'm sure you're
That's great.
fucking.
Fucking girls are bananas, man. I don't know what to do. I just I don't even know because like I've never ever thought to call my significant boss after we broke
Split
up.
the double dick.
mad at him. Like where in Christ is like you decide that's a great idea? Like really, just to like hurt someone because you're mad? Like I don't get it. It doesn't compute. But that's what they do.
I show up on the kill stream too, Cluster Galaxy, sometimes. I haven't shown up as much lately, but Ralph actually likes me. That's the difference.
You gonna see Ralph tomorrow or Saturday?
Sunday.
Bastard.
Sunday. We're gonna hang Sunday after the Dick Show.
So like March, I'm supposed to have a bunch of time off, do some vacation. So I think I'm gonna try to get him down here for a little bit, just to get away from the world, raise some hell.
Well, come on down to LA.
Dude, I am so about that. Like, I wouldn't mind like both.
Come
of
on
us.
down to LA. I
Just be my
will.
wife,
I will
drive
dodge your
away.
vaccine needles.
You will not. You're gonna get it.
Wow.
You're getting back.
Will comes on with a bunch of needles.
Gotcha, bitch.
Gotcha, bitch! It just fucking sticks you like.
Well, listen, you come at me with a needle, you're gonna have to. Well, you come at me with a needle, you're gonna have to answer my. You're gonna have to answer to my legal counsel. Well,
I say go when he's asleep.
the law. You're gonna be answering to the law firm of Smith and Wesson. Okay, is what you're gonna be fucking doing.
Whoa.
Beast.
All right,
Most
that's
of the legal
so. You
counsel
better
got
keep that needle
jammed.
away from me.
Do you have a gun in California, Ghost?
Yes,
Goodness.
Will. Yes.
It's legal authority is what he's talking about.
That's not what I heard.
Well, I had a Glock, and I
okay.
unfortunately tragically lost it in a fishing accident. I was out shooting trout, as you do, and I
Right.
tragically
That's how
lost
you
it in a
fish.
fishing accident. It was terrible.
That's how I lost all my grenades too.
Yeah, exactly. See, it's also how I lost my like jet engine, as well. My F-22.
Go do that.
I was fishing with it, right? You know how like you just leave like a fishing rod off the back of like your sailboat or something. I had a fishing rod off the back of my F-22 as well.
Put a fucking bullet in a bass's ass.
What?
Listen, I'm a big fan of bass and titties as much as anyone, but
You put bullets in them.
I mean,
Elon and I both lost our favorite rocket that way too. Our last, what was it, X9? It's just a tragic boating accident. It just kind of fell in the river or something like that. Definitely didn't explode on like
The
national
bass
television.
ass, one of those euphemisms, kind of like the bee's knees.
It's more like the life of the wife is
ended by the knife.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was very sad. I lost my last Glock. You know, I was out fishing. You know, I went out to one of the lakes around here. I was out shooting salmon, and you know, it just like there was a strong current. Some wakeboarding boat went by, made a strong current. I'm like, fuck, dude, I'm out here shooting trout, and you're already riling up the waters. What am I supposed to do? So yeah, it was a rough one.
Yeah, that was Will had a similar thing where he was like, "Oh yeah, There's the bass's ass. I was out at Lake Placid, and then just things didn't work out. I don't know.
He's out chasing some fishtail.
Well, I mean, Lake Placid. It's a bit of a. It's a bit of an inert experience.
You know what I mean?
It's a soft experience.
Short but sweet.
So hopefully March, Ralph can come out in El Paso.
The soldiering on through that.
What's up, Kyle SMG4? That's so funny. Lost his nuclear submarine in the Mediterranean.
Was it a freshwater submarine or a
nuclear
saltwater
submarine? Nuclear submarine. Was it fresh?
Yeah, but I mean, depends on which water you're going in.
Well, listen, I actually have a free range submarine. You know, people always get their cage fed submarines. I'm like, nah, you gotta get a free range submarine.
Makes sense.
I'm still dead from a minute ago. Oh my god.
I always love learning new things. Always pleasant, isn't it, Fed? You know, it's like, oh well, your information, it's private. They can't.
I learned something. I don't know.
I learned.
I don't know
something
what
today.
it was.
I wanna live in that world where I believe that. I do, Fed. Like, imagine how comforting that would be, Fed. That would be so.
You know what I did learn, and I thought about this the other day, where it's like that thing where it's like, oh man, it's like it's that weird thing where it's like, oh yeah, you denied Christ 3 times. This thing where it's like to be a wolf in sheep's clothing. It's not very hard. Like, everybody's talking about, like, oh man, it's gonna suck when we're in Biden's administration. Like, imagine the way they're gonna get persecuted. It's like, dude, my fucking, like, I have like a Sherlock Holmes level, like sheep getup where it's just like, yes, but brought to you too, sir. Like, it's not gonna be very hard. It's gonna be annoying. Don't get me wrong, but. Like, I was worried about it the other day, and I was like, dude, what does this mean for my future? And that was just like, not a goddamn thing, because these people are so fucking retarded. They just tell you in the question, it's the context clues in the question, give you the answer. I can never get anything wrong, and I should never doubt myself, so fuck them, I'm always gonna be fine. That's the thing that I get out of this, and that's the takeaway. Again, cheers.
You think a lot of people are gonna wake up and have that same mindset, and there's gonna be like a huge backlash?
Nope, they're gonna fucking fling themselves headfirst in the wood chipper, AF lemming style, and it's very sad for them, and I don't wish them to, but that's what they're gonna do, and that's not what I'm gonna do. Sorry.
You suppose that's kind of like a Darwinistic effect, or?
Yep.
Sure.
Get smart or get caught.
Somewhat agree, I guess.
I'm gonna bounce around a little bit. I'll pop back in a minute.
Whoa, Will.
But I'm gonna sing.
Where's my Streamlabs dono? What the fuck?
But
where's my Streamlabs dono?
Start a fucking burn.
I did pull that up. Hold on.
Oh,
I'm a god!
Ghost always with the extortion.
I'm a fucking god.
It's not letting me donate. Invalid username. What the fuck? Oh, let me put in my valid username. Because someone stole it because they're dicks.
Make a new one called The Real Will Hammer.
At Real Will
Oh, there it is.
Hammer.
We're good. All right, here we go. Streamlabs, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook. Which one? Log in to... Instead of which I want to log into, I guess YouTube probably. Hold on.
Playing Mario 64, like playing this game and using a right stick to move the camera is like so nice.
I'm playing the slowest rounds of Darkest Dungeon ever. This game is like apprehension as fuck. I really just want to like shotgun murder all of them, but it's just like,
That's such a good game.
I almost bought this game the other night called Party Hard, and it's where you have to like stealthily kill like every like certain. It's like a 2D retro style game, almost in the style of Hot Miami. or whatever that
Hotline
game is.
Miami. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like you have to go murder people in like really creative ways. It was only like $2, but I was like, I don't know if I would actually play that. But it was interesting as well. So.
I have a lot of games that I really still need to play, and like Sekiro
Yeah,
is
me
like
too.
screaming at the top, but like I want like a good excuse to do that. Where it's like
Yep.
I've drunkenly stayed up all night for like Coast to Ghost, and Flo's like, "Hey, I'm gonna do a stream," and it's like, "All right, I'm just gonna fire it up," and it just puts it on the other screen. Like I don't know, stream.
Yeah. I'm always like debating with myself about, look, I already have a bunch of games. I don't need to be shopping for more new ones or whatever. But,
Yeah, you do.
It's hard.
More games.
Yeah,
More
yeah.
games.
Sometimes I do, but whatever.
You need to get some of the multiplayer ones that we play though. Like.
Well, I'm only on PlayStation, so.
There's cross-platform.
Well, I mean, your phone can have Among Us on it.
Among Us.
Amongst Us.
And Will Heron has given a dono, but I don't. What the heck? Now I'm confused.
Cheers.
Speech.
You did that good, right?
I did. It's just weird. I just don't see the text. Will Heron sends a $5 donation and says, "Love y'all." Thank you, Will.
That's what I did.
That's sweet of you, Will.
And thanks for coming by and being our punching bag. I'm gonna give you your 5 raffle tickets.
We have much respect for
Thanks.
you too, sir.
Oh,
I do. I'm not gonna put words in everybody's mouth. I'll put words in my own mouth though.
I mean,
Don't
being in an
do
echo
that.
chamber is never a good thing, so it's always
The
good to have
echo
like
chamber.
some sort of.
Okay,
Huh?
I'm gonna come back though. Are we good, Ghost?
Yeah, we're good.
Dude, you didn't have to give me money to get on my good side, okay? But thank
I
you.
mean, I always want to be on the good side.
You didn't have to give me money to get on my good
That's what I
side. But thank
will
you,
do.
Will Heron.
No,
Be
we
boys.
don't. What a nice guy. I don't even think is he drinking or no? I don't remember.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hope so.
No, I'm gonna make a very.
That would explain a
Yeah.
lot, right?
Well, I mean, as all the tea kettles and yeah, no, you're probably drinking.
Well, if I were him, I'd drink a lot too.
Well,
You had to be Will
Fair.
Heron. You drink a lot. Okay, fair. Gotta fight Bowser in his car.
Whoa, that's a punk as fuck ride.
Does have kind of a pimp car, honestly.
Pimp Mobile. But yeah, like I don't know, it's interesting hearing from like other people how they think about a lot of these things, but I do I reserve the right to be absolutely fucking annoyed with them when they don't really think them through that hard.
For sure.
Because
I mean, you have
like,
your right to think what you want, and they have their right to think what they want. You know.
yeah, and like again, the complete like freedom of thought, but like it's shocking with the I'm not even
Listen,
the best
Fed, you're
with
free to be a
foresight.
thought. You're free to be a thought.
Well,
Unless you're sexy.
Free to be a what?
that's the number
That's
one.
why I've been barred from being a thought for so long. That's why I don't stream. My stream license has been denied on account of too sexy. I'm a
thought
Sexiest fed in the world.
WWWMD. It's
You'll answer
terrible.
to the thought police.
I won't. Because they won't even accept me into their ranks. But yeah, it's I like I find it distressing when I hear somebody come up with that argument and they're like, it's for the good of you. But then and it's like I could play a game of chess and I could look at like maybe 3 steps in advance, maybe a couple more than that, and I'm gonna miss some for sure. Like that's gonna happen. I'm not a chess whiz. I'm not gonna see them all on the board, and I haven't been
Yeah, you
studying
gotta
chess
keep your
enough
own
to do
hubris in
that.
check.
No, but Fed.
For sure, but I can
think
look
about it.
ahead of me,
Wait,
and I
wait,
can
wait,
see a
Fed,
pitfall when I
Fed,
see a
Fed.
pitfall.
When this is all over, the feds will take our freedoms and give them back to you, the people. You see, we took
The
your
sooner you give up
freedoms
your rights,
away.
the sooner we'll get them back.
We took your freedoms away so we could save your freedoms. You understand? We had to take them first, otherwise we could not give them back. No, that's people forgetting that we don't get them from you. We get them in spite of you.
There's a lot of people who legit believe that we need to give up our rights. Like,
you merely
wow.
adopted the authoritarian state.
Wow.
I was born of it. Molded
What,
by
you
it.
wanna
We're not
die,
playing
you wanna
chess,
kill grandma?
Lois,
I'm like,
okay?
kinda,
We're not
yeah.
playing chess, alright?
Oh man, I would do so poorly in it. But yeah,
Yeah,
no.
let's play chess. That sounds fun.
I got fucking
We're not
laughed
playing
at
chess,
by
though.
my friend's girlfriend one time, and it was like, dude, fuck you. You've been playing chess with each other every night for like 3.5 years, and they both work with Microsoft. Like, they're like really good programmers, and it's like, god damn it, like. You've been doing this shit, and like I hadn't been like playing chess in like as like the last time I played chess seriously before that was like I took acid and I just ended up playing chess with somebody for like 6 hours.
Holy shit.
Uh,
Was it actual chess or was it like hallucinogenic chess?
I mean, I couldn't really differentiate the two, but we used a physical. I have like an Onyx chessboard, and we played with that.
What's Onyx? Like pure black?
Onyx
or
is
what?
Like the
well,
black
no, it's
stone
a-
material, right?
Yeah, it's a.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
My dad actually made me a kick-ass. Like he loves
Is that like similar to
carpentry.
obsidian or what?
No, like obsidian's like a volcanic glass, I think.
Okay. What's onyx then? Because I didn't know it was a stone.
It's similar to quartz. It's in quality.
The
and,
mineral
like-
then?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't know that shit.
I would say in like mineral characteristics, it's very similar to quartz in my mind, but it could be completely.
I got one when I was overseas. I bought one that was like a handcrafted and hand painted chess set, and I bought it for my girlfriend's family at the time, and it was like super expensive and fancy, but I don't know how much they appreciated it. It had a theme to it. It was like Egyptians versus like Persians or something like that. It was really cool.
Beast. Yeah, mine's like a South American themed one because it's
Nice.
it's
My cousin
one
had a
ex-
Simpsons themed chess set.
Oh, base. My grandpa had the best one ever. He had one of those big ass chess sets where it's like you put it on your lawn, and the rooks were big ass ashtrays, and he would just ash cigarettes in them because he smoked all the time.
Interesting.
And I liked that. But
Grandpa
yeah,
Fed, putting out cigarettes on baby Fed.
he never did that. But I thought he had a superpower where he could like, you know, when you like hawk a loogie, he would do that, and he'd been smoking for so long that it would like harden like quickly, and I have no idea like what property like of like it was that he did that with, but like I thought he had a superpower because he
What
could
the
like
fuck,
spit
man?
and it would like harden, and like I was like, ugh, that's like disgusting, but like
It's like when
I
you
was
hit
like,
the spittoon, it goes ka-ting!
yeah, exactly, and like he would do that, and there's like hardened like loogies like all over the old porch, and I
That's
thought that was
fucking
badass,
nasty.
but yeah, well, I mean, I was a kid, and I was like, wow, that's a cool superpower, but it's like, yeah, no, that's just like,
Many years later, Fed would learn that this caused a biological disaster zone.
yeah, it's just cancer lungs, like. This was before. Back in my day, Billy, we didn't wear masks. You could knock a loogie with the goddamn fuck you wanted to.
Yeah,
You
Billy,
just-
the cancer just solved it for us, okay?
Have a dip, boy. It'll put some hair on your chest.
Back in my day, the
Wait,
comorbidity was a
Fed,
fucking
Fed.
peumatic press. You'd
This is why you-
get
this is why you
either
tell-
taken in by the grinder or you wouldn't.
See, this is when you tell your grandpa, like, Grandpa, you say it puts hair on your chest, but you're bald.
Oh, he's dead. He also wasn't bald. But yeah,
That
he
was
was
his
awesome.
chest, though.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have any grandparents left. God bless all of them. Cheers. They were fucking amazing people.
Yeah. Reverence for our ancestors.
Del, Ghost, chat to you and yours.
Grandma, Grandpa, get fucked, you're dying. Wait, sorry, not what I meant to say. Hold on. Hold
Even
on.
Cluster says, "Oh yeah, cheers."
Hey, Cluster says cheers. Look,
Yeah,
all I'm
well, I mean, I'm sincerely saying that. Like, I loved, like, my grandparents taught me some of the best shit I'll ever learn in my entire life.
Grandpa made me a hell of a poker player.
There you go.
Grandpa
I might not
goes-
remember if I already like brought this up before, but you guys know my grandpa was a famous boxer, Hall of Fame.
Grandpa Ghost.
I don't believe I did.
I didn't know that actually. Oh wait, no, you said that. You've talked about this.
He's got a Wikipedia article and everything. So.
Oh well, Grandpa Ghost taught me to be a good poker player. I know that.
No,
Hell of a poker player.
I didn't do like cards or gambling or anything until I got to college, which is kind of weird. But I was never really into
I always
it.
wish he had taught me craps though.
Craps. Oh, my grandpa loved craps.
Craps
too.
is so much fun, dude. Craps is a great game. Like seriously, like I wish he'd taught me craps.
I never understood it or anything, but
Yeah, I think like it was like an office party or something. Like the first time I ever played craps, they did like some sort of like casino night or something. You lost your grandpa last year, right before COVID. You're so glad she didn't have to live her last
yeah,
days in
sometimes it's
fear.
better just to go instead of it like have a long drawn out life of suffering.
One of my grandparents, one of my grandmothers, she died on the 4th of July in her sleep. I will dare any of you to say she was not a patriot. God damn it. Had to take 2, and the second one made her sick. She still wonders why people don't take it. What a dumb globalist
what?
puppet she is. Wait, what? Abman?
Yeah, I don't understand that either.
Yeah, but you know, I mean that grandma of mine that died on the 4th of July, it was like died in her sleep, and like people are like, oh, but she was probably scared all the fire. No, she just done.
Old as fuck. Yeah, happened.
She signed off there, basically.
She was like, "Peace, dog."
Yeah, and I mean, what a way to go, like fiery finish.
Oh, actually, I got an interesting fact for you, Ghost. My not my grandfather on my father's side, but my great grandfather on my father's side, played baseball with Babe Ruth.
In minor leagues, right?
Yeah, it was before minor leagues. It was like he was a orphan, not Babe Ruth wasn't an orphan, but there was some weird thing where he wasn't an orphan, but he was like, he ended up playing with something like that over near New York, and that's where my great grandfather was, and yeah, but my great grandfather was an orphan over there, and they ended up playing like before like Babe Ruth was even like famous at all.
Do you know your great grandfather's parents?
I'd have to look it up with my dad.
Well, like, I mean, if he was an
think he
orphan,
figured it out.
Okay.
Like, yeah,
Wouldn't that
like
be
we know like
interesting?
Sorry.
Wouldn't that be interesting just to have like that dead end there and just wonder like what your history is?
Well, we actually have like a bastardized last name now. That's like a trying not to like dox myself, but like it's one of those ones where it's like, okay, here's your last name. You're in an orphanage. There's 2 people with the last name. You get this half of the last name. You get that half of the last name. Go. And like it's very weird where they cut it too. Like it's the whole thing's really weird. But yeah, no, it's the guy like my great grandfather was a blacksmith and a bunch of other stuff that was really weird. It's pretty interesting. But
Did your great grandfather forge Meme Excalibur?
I mean, he might have made the world's first aluminum bet.
No, he didn't.
But yeah,
that would be cool though.
It would be.
That would be a hell of a story.
So it's like Metalsmith or something.
Well, no, he was a blacksmith, like a literal blacksmith.
I don't want to try to guess your last name, but
Oh,
got me
no,
thinking.
no. It's not Smith. No.
Well,
It's actually Goldberg and
Cheers, motherfucker.
Silverstein.
listen. I am Gold Platinum Bergenstein Dwarf. That's my last name. There you go. You got it, America. I can't think of any more things to add on to the beginning or end. That was actually a lot of fun playing 3D World with Geeky earlier. Although it was really funny to see Geeky got 2 Happy Meals today for Pokemon cards.
That's so ridiculous.
Isn't it so nice you can order shit online? Could you imagine, like, yeah, give me 3 Happy Meals? Dude, I can smell weed on you. I know, 3 Happy Meals. No! No, you must not smell like this much of a pothead to get a Happy Meal, damn it.
Welcome to Burger King. I love you.
Shut up, Tommy.
No, it's Costco. Welcome to Costco. I love you.
I do. I that movie is like so scary about how true it's. Same with Time Machine. Like was it Orwell that did that? Who did?
No, you're thinking of
H.G. Wells.
Yeah.
Wells. Yeah. That one's really good though. I've been burning through fucking Sir Arthur Conan Doyle's all of like the Sherlock Holmes things. Those are so
nice,
good.
Dude.
They're so nice to just.
My
listen
favorite
to
was
something
Howard the
like that.
Baskervilles.
Yeah, that one was really good. I can very much appreciate like when you're really trying to like forensically look at something where you actually have to really actually do that. If you're trying to like if you're trying to really look at it and you're trying to really understand what's going on, like everything that he actually says about it, and like I like the period piece where they're talking about like here's the different like science like memes, and you see the same thing with like Lovecraft where it's like woo air conditioning, woo it's terrifying. Like it's funny how they do that where they're like, oh, the spectrum of light, oh Jesus Christ, oh it's so funny. But like ultraviolet is a terror. But the way that they actually like scientifically look at things where they're saying like, okay, well first like objectively look at the facts, try and like remove all the conclusions that you can, like don't come up with any preconceived notions, look at the facts and see what you can figure out based on the facts. Like the simple like axioms of the scientific method and like the way that he tried to popularize that is like is so based. Like I wish that shit caught on. I wish that like was just the way that people
Lotus, do you want to play chess with Fed?
I'm not good. I mean, I'll play chess with you. It's not gonna be good though. I don't know any.
I'll broadcast that if you want.
Would we go to like chess.com or something?
Yeah. Wait. Do I even have an account that's not gonna like dox me and
How do we?
Also, where the hell's
we,
Adolwolf? I need to summon Adolwolf back.
Alright.
Post the link. You'll get Dell first, and post the link in chat. Should be able to do Anon. Okay.
This is gonna be so bad.
Invite link. Okay. It's making me have to sign up, I guess. I don't know.
For chess.com?
If you can get a link, Lotus, maybe I can use it. Oh, there we go.
I mean, just sign up with like a throwaway.
Never mind. He's got a link.
My gosh, Pavolia Rain did an ASMR eating burgers stream. I'll have to watch that.
Please be nice in
sometime.
the chat. Shit.
You're gonna head to bed. Hey, Cluster, thank you for coming by the stream. You have a great night, man.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out, bud.
You're welcome anytime. You guys got it set up so I can put this on screen?
Yeah, we're playing.
Yeah, if you just copy that link, you should be able to see it
Where is this? Where's the link?
in the chat.
Oh. Oh, darn it. Oh, Flamenco came through with a host. What's up, man? How's it going, Flam?
Oh yeah.
I mean, Flam finished his stream a while ago, but
Oh, he did. Shit.
it's okay. It's just so whoever he was hosting before probably finished their stream, so it switches. Okay, here we
Oh,
go. I got
shit.
this up. I've set up my auto host now as well, so it was being lazy. I was like, okay, I'll set it up. Now it should be
Yes.
like randomly hosting like either Dreary or Flam or. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get this up on screen. We can watch the first ever Fed Lotus, or is it who's playing?
No,
right now?
it's Del Lotus.
Del Lotus. Non versus Anon. There you go. I think this is a non-issue.
I thought my queen was my king. I don't know.
All right, let's enjoy.
Think
All
about it: is you have the cross to bear as your king.
All
Yeah,
right,
I
let's.
fucked it big time there.
Uh-oh. Wait,
All right, so
that's
it's
a
the first
queen,
one.
right?
No, the king is in check by the queen.
Can't he just move his king?
Yeah,
Have to.
well, I mean, he's in check. It's not checkmate.
Oh, I see. And then he can go take the tower. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I fucked up big time.
Yeah, that's a pretty big fuck up. Well, they can
Yeah,
trade
I don't know.
queens right now. Ooh. There we go. Slowly clearing away pieces. Wait, which side is which?
I'm black.
Del is black.
Ah,
Check.
bring it. Let's go.
Interesting.
Oh, I almost said that.
Got him.
Yeah, I'm done, dude.
Oh, stick a fork in him. He's
Yeah.
done. Like what?
Yep. I'm fucking done.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Yeah.
The level of oof. Wait, what?
Well,
I'm over it.
It's not under threat.
Oh man. Are you ready for this, Fed?
I mean, honestly, no, not whatsoever. but,
Otis
like,
is a machine. Yo, put up a fight, he says. Trying, bro.
The only time I've talked about chess is like I explicitly have lost like my ass, and that was a year ago. But I'll try. Put that out there.
Lotus, you can come in here and dunk on Dell if you'd like. Because apparently you're dunking on him on the freaking chessboard. Jeez.
I fucking deserve it at this point.
Savage. Absolutely savage.
Yeah, don't fucking go easy on me, dude. If you can finish it,
No,
let's do it.
I mean, he's
Well,
absolutely...
I don't know if he's going easier if he's just pulling all the legs off the spider.
Man, I think he's about to checkmate you. Well,
that was a dumb move too. So.
I mean, you're just gonna give up another...
Well, he doesn't have double mobility. You'd have to fuck yourself.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like...
I saw that coming.
Now all he does
I mean,
is, like...
You're doing double time, but...
Yeah, now, pretty much you're in checkmate, basically. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Lotus, you basically won. Like, I mean, just yeah, Dell's got to just choose how.
No, I'm.
Yeah, you done.
No,
You
it
done.
should be checkmate.
Let's go.
Might be like a move or
No. Wait, isn't that a blunder? Couldn't you have covered yourself with the knight and then just blocked the king? And then he wouldn't have been able to go anywhere, and the knight would have been able to take queen if he had gone for the king, or the king if he had gone for your queen. I'm thinking about it wrong.
Possibly.
I mean, again, he's pulling the legs of a spider.
Yeah, Lotus did fuck up there because he left his queen exposed.
Well, I mean...
Or is he talking about Dell? You fuck up. I mean, yeah, granted,
No. I think he's talking about not checkmating earlier, because he could have checkmated there. Like, the knight would have covered the queen attacking the king, and it would have blocked everything else, because Dell had choked himself with his own positions.
Yeah.
Trust me, I'm not going to be able to look at things that critically when I'm playing, so...
Finishing is always the hardest.
Easy as an observer.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay, well, wait. Can't he just now move his knight next to the other knight? And no, there's one spot he can get away, but you'd have to move it there. And checked with his bishop, probably. Don't let me cheat. Wait, what?
No, there's a desync pieces.
Huh. Now he's castled.
I always hated that castle bullshit. Man.
I can never figure out how to do it on programs.
It's because you can't. If you've moved your king, you can't castle.
Yeah, no, I know the rule for it, but I can never figure out how to do it on a program.
Ah.
Like, a lot of the time I just end up, like, trying to move the fucking rook, and it's just like, you moved the rook! And it's like, God damn it!
Nice, yeah. I was gonna suggest that move, but
I would have taken the knight to bishop sacrifice.
Wait. Why? Oh. Yeah. I was about to say, I was like, oh. Big oof.
Oh, that sucks. There, yeah.
Mm-hmm. That bishop looks absolutely fucked.
I mean, it's in a scary spot for now, but it's not that bad.
Well, I mean, trying to check the other king, that's going to be a problem.
fuck. Yeah, this sucks, dude.
I guess set up to kill the bishop, probably, but
What? Is Dell?
no, Dell's already gone. Lotus's turn.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I keep looking at it like.
Hello, can everybody hear me?
Oh yeah, I'll turn you up a
what's
little.
up, dude?
Okay, thank God.
I like how you have it on stream. I wasn't even watching the actual.
My shit.
I wasn't even looking at the
chess
stream.
and setting Discord up at the same time.
Rook to G6, computer! I'm not even looking at the screen.
Let me turn that down a little bit.
How's your week going, Lotus?
Our week is going. It's done. So that's
That's good.
It's been good.
It is Friday. Right?
It's been busy.
Saturday.
Yes.
I'm sorry you had to listen to Will Heron for half an hour.
Oh no, I have fun making fun of him. So there's that. He did kill my buzz though, so maybe I went a little bit too hard on him.
Oh yeah, I know.
There's a fine line to walk there.
Yeah.
Damn it.
No, thank you
Man,
for
I would have killed this
your
other night.
appreciation.
You did get me a few times there, though, Lotus. You had a couple comments that, like it's a thing where you try not to just laugh out of context. It's like, I'd like to point out a point of order. I definitely laughed at the chat at 21.3 because of Lotus. Thank you. Just like that for the stenographer to put that one on the books.
There. Now I can go there. If I'm pushing them in the right direction, I'm okay.
I mean, like the best he can play for is like a stalemate at this point, right?
Mm-mm.
I mean,
yeah. I have a bad habit of giving people stalemates, and I'm trying very hard not to.
It's really hard to cinch the thing properly, and then like,
I know.
Darkest Dungeon, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yes. My sister was really good at chess for a little while. She was in the chess club, so like I genuinely learned a lot just from playing games with her. All of the basic tactics. That said, I'm still not like amazing or anything.
I get really fucked up and I play good people at a bunch of these stuff, or a bunch of these things. I play a bunch of people that are super fucked up and they're amateurs, and I win those like 9 out of 10 times.
Lotus,
but then when I play like,
why did you move the bishop
I know.
left
I know.
first?
I'm just trying to make it easier for him.
I
mean, you could have
just
safely
get one
moved
of
it
my
up
castles
right.
out and just do that. I mean, yeah.
Wait, I would move my pawn up right
No,
now for
that's-
sure.
I'm gonna
Because
take this, and I'm going to let him kind of stew with having just the king, and then I'm going to set up the easy.
get your queen back. I mean,
and
while you're at it.
castle or something. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's the lazy way to do it, but fuck it, why not?
And just run away. Save the queen from the castle.
Let's just get him into cover. Like right there. Oh no, I just gave it. Oh well.
It
That's what
happens.
I get for clicking ahead of. Well, I got the.
Oh,
other
that's
ones.
super awkward. What's going on there?
Yeah.
oh, if you had moved the pawn up, it would have
there.
improved
That's
that
fine.
position. Oh, no, that's a good one. Yeah, no, I guess you actually made more headway doing that. It would have given check. Okay.
He's gonna get that queen back.
I will make it there slowly but surely.
I mean, you could take the one on the left and just get it.
Dell's
Better
king
position
is
on the right.
thought patrolling.
Yeah.
Don't give a fuck.
Yeah, the one on the right. Well, actually, now. Yeah, the one on the right has way better
Oh,
positioning.
the one on the right. Yeah.
GG.
Okay. Here's where I stalemate.
No, dude, you got a fucking
No,
force field
there's-
around the queen. Like,
You're gonna
Yeah,
murder
I'm
me. There's
good.
no
Okay.
secret.
Wait,
Oh,
you
I
actually-
see. I fucking told you. God damn it. I fucking actually. I thought he. Okay, my fucking horse is there. See, this is what I do every fucking time. God.
you
fucking damn it.
actually fucking
Oh, good
stalemated
game.
him because you checked. You made it so he couldn't go into. God damn it, Lotus!
Every
You
time,
actually-
man.
You
Every
actually
time.
stalemated him.
Yeah. Alright.
How did you do that?
All right, best 2 out of 3.
Play Fed first.
Well, you gotta win
Okay,
one.
okay.
That's amazing.
How?
Set up another
How
one.
did
Yeah,
that-
Jesus Christ. I know. Look, I've been drinking too here.
Not enough to fuck up that bad.
No, it shouldn't have been. God,
oh wait, am I
that's
playing?
embarrassing.
Am I in? Spectator room? Spectator room? Wait. How do you
I'll
actually?
list it in general. It'll be a.
That
Different
was
culture.
amazing. That was amazing, Del. How did you do it?
I mean,
He's a god. He's a god.
play fast
Yeah,
and
well
loose,
done,
and
Del.
then see what
You
happens. at the
outplayed
end.
me.
I have killed all your pieces, and now.
Oh my
shit.
god.
All of the spectators can't see our chat. That's funny.
But was there a new link you guys did, or what? Oh, here you go.
Yeah, it's in general.
Wait. This join game, but is it up? Oh, good. I just want to spectate.
Oh, did
No, I'm in.
okay.
I think
I
I'm
just
in.
want to spectate.
Is it Ghost that can move right now?
No,
or
it's
is
me.
that-
It's me.
Okay. Good.
I also don't know any openings or anything, so don't expect craziness.
I'll laugh at him for you.
Yeah, I don't know the names of any of the moves, but I know the basic tactics. I think you want to control the center of the board. It's safest to move with the pawns in the center of the board. Developing is always better. You always want a castle. Basically, if you remember all that, you'll have a good start.
You have a good time.
Yeah.
Nice.
Ungardo.
English, dude.
I'm really slow at this shit, so don't. Okay.
You are
try and play
drunk.
fast. I'll try and play faster.
You are drunk. I mean, like, we understand. On to D4.
Three moves, but there's a certain player has to do, and I don't quite remember how to do it. Doesn't look like this though. One of those things. It's a nice trick, like once. It's
Take his
never a
horse.
viable
Bad. Do it.
strategy.
Sorry.
But
Am I not
it's
allowed
fun.
to like
Well, why? If he
I
takes
mean-
his
Say whatever
horse,
you wanna say.
like he takes his horse, he loses his
Just
horse. If he takes the
don't-
pawn, he loses his pawn. I mean, like,
do it?
there are decisions to be made here.
Do it. Do it.
Yeah, I'm up for a trade here.
I mean, like, he could trade it, but like,
Wait.
he could also just walk
who's
away
which?
from that position. I mean, like,
Who's black in this game?
I'm black.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He black.
Black.
Yes. Did you see that they're letting black move first in the chess tournaments? So that
What?
they'll, I think for like Black History Month or something.
I mean,
Yeah, it was.
there's
so
honestly nothing
thoughtful.
wrong with that. It's just funny, that they make
Yeah,
it so petty.
yeah. I mean, yeah, it's the most bland and offensive kind of virtue knowing you can do. So whatever.
You know what? We're just gonna make everyone happy. All the pieces are gray now. No one knows which side is which.
Shit. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that'll work. I'll take the opportunity to develop my board. Indeed. That's not a bad position. Don't want to respond to that immediately, but
I mean, it's like the hope that
Oh, I never put the music on. I googled the music and I never put it on. Fuck me. What am I doing? Sorry, I do love. Jesus.
was a lot of fun earlier to play Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. First time in a long fucking time.
I like that game.
It's a good game. Like it's not as
Well,
it's not as good as like Thousand Year Door or 7 Stars, but it's a really
No,
nice
not
little
quite.
RPG, you know?
Yeah, I remember the final boss in that game taking me like 3 days.
Did you grind a lot to fight him or what?
No, just like the moveset. Getting all the fucking dodging down. Also 12, so there's that. Probably didn't have the most optimal build.
I get you. I mean, come on, dude. Oh god, how young was I when I beat Smithy the first time, or the secret boss?
I don't think I know the secret boss.
No. In Legend of the 7 Stars.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Don't know
the
that one.
big crystal enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
You're not leaving me any obvious openings.
I'm trying not to. I'm attempting to think.
Yeah.
Have you ever played the board game Glory to Rome, Lotus?
I don't think so. I think I've heard of it.
It's pretty excellent. It's all about like it's a completely card game, and you build buildings, and then it's got a lot of great like follow-on play in it. Fantastic little game.
Yeah, I always try to get people to play Axis and Allies, but nobody is the
Oh
patience for
gosh,
it.
no one has 12 hours to play a terrible board game.
Yeah.
Like
I like
this is the
Axis
shit
and
part.
Allies.
Like
It's
believe
about-
me,
Jesus.
like Axis and Allies, it takes forever, and it's not that much better than Risk.
Oh, there's less chance in
True,
Axis
but
and
it's still
Allies
not
than
that much better than Risk. They're both like very old
it's not that much
style game. Like, believe me, like I'd rather play a 12-hour game of TI because at least in that, like, oh my gosh, I almost got to drop like a nuke basically and blow up an entire galaxy full of like 5 different faction ships. It was just nuts. But I was like, no, now wasn't the time. Let's see. Forcing the issue.
It's pretty quick on that spot.
Well, wanted to force the issue.
I guess I'll just move back.
Yeah, I think that's the right move.
That was a good one.
Now.
Wait, where do we see material loss?
Hmm?
Where do we see how many pieces?
It's even right now.
Well, I mean, do we?
It would. It only displays when there's an imbalance.
Damn it, that's annoying.
If you're asking about this specific piece, I think you lost a knight.
And then you lost.
I think I lost a knight as well.
Okay.
Yeah, you both lost knights.
Trade. Yeah.
Huh. Oh, that's gonna be rough.
Hit him.
Okay.
Yeah. Definitely probably blundered there.
Well.
Or closer to the center. Thank you for the rook or the castle though. It is the rook though, isn't it? It's called the rook, right?
It's a rook. Oh, I mean, well, I didn't lose a rook there. I have 2 rooks still.
Well, not for long.
Not for much longer.
Yeah.
Well, let's see what he can do.
No, he's losing it.
I mean, he could trade a knight, but that's about it.
He threatens something. Yeah.
That's literally all he could do is trade a knight.
Yeah.
I mean, he could also trade a bishop as well. But about it. But trading the bishop's not smart because then you don't.
If he
solve
traded
the
the
problem.
bishop, he'd just then
Whoa.
lose the rook right
Okay,
after.
hold on. I'm gonna mute and all that stuff. Sorry.
He's playing fair. I can respect that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the right move. Hmm. Yeah, this is a pickle.
Yeah. That's...
This is why I usually like trading pieces a little bit more early in the game.
Simplifies the decision
I feel like
space.
I'm better at, yeah. Yeah. Gives a little bit more room to maneuver.
I know nothing about chess tactics. I just know keep my pieces and take their pieces.
Okay, I could push with the pawn. That'll be a net loss. Push with that pawn.
I mean, right now your knight's not threatened per se, but you'd rather not have that knight get behind your bishop. Well, yeah, because that puts your
Yeah, maybe I should just block. Well, don't give me advice.
sorry.
That'll
There you go.
Yeah, it'll make things unfair.
I know. Yeah, well, that makes that position a lot more tenable.
Yeah.
What's up, Laura? How's it going?
Strategy games always get the adrenaline going for me. I get really competitive with these things.
Lotus is bouncing off the walls.
Let's go! Don't worry, this is no chess clock.
Yeah, I think no matter what I do, I'm gonna have to push with my pawns.
Yeah. Lotus, was I right, or is Will Heron just not not able to understand things?
I think he genuinely does, like, subconsciously, like, direct the conversation in a way that is very dishonest. I don't even think he does it on purpose, but he definitely does it.
I'm not calling him like dishonest. I think he's just. I don't know.
Well, he is dishonest.
Like I
but
don't.
think
Oh yeah, he is dishonest about
deliberately dishonest.
some way he presents the conversation, but like, it's like, dude, like what do you mean? Like, during pandemic, you know? Like whoa.
Yeah.
Like, what? Like. If that's all it takes.
He is the perfect personality type for a journalist.
Yeah,
I'll give him that.
He does fit the mold so well. I'm just sitting here like, whoa, wait a minute, whoa. Slow the fuck down. Don't slam the train car doors on me yet, Will. Okay, hold on.
At one point, you guys were talking about like being a coward versus, you know, having courage or whatever, and I was like, well, maybe you're just naive and you don't know that being a coward is not very smart.
I don't know.
You can rush into a situation because you're not aware of all the negative impacts. It's not.
I don't know.
That's not courage.
It seemed. God, that's the most ridiculous conversation I've had this week. This like.
Isn't
Like,
it
I know
every
I know
time
you're
you
not the
talk
most
to-
pro freedom person, Lotus, and I understand your position, but like, come on,
Oh,
like
no.
even even you have to admit that was retarded. Like
Yes.
prefacing anything, like, well, during pandemic. Wait, whoa, what? Oh,
He just,
Bed moved his
didn't
pawn.
have- He just moved his pawn.
Bed's,
Yes.
Bed's just waiting for that. Waiting for E to move.
I'm going to take that.
I would take that shit.
I think. Ah.
Yeah, this is tense.
Yeah, this is
Fed is not bad at this game.
Is he,
Never
is he
said-
muted or what? Is
Yeah,
he-
he's thinking.
He is I think taking a lot more time to take it to make his moves than I am, but
Oh, he can't hear what
At
we're
least he's
saying, but
using
like,
it
I
well.
mean,
oh, I know.
yeah, his best bet, I mean, is to move that rook back, probably. I mean, like, or
Yeah,
position
for
himself, or position his queen to take that, to counter if you go for his rook.
Mm-hmm.
Like that, I think those are his, or to just chump block with a pawn, and if you but then you can go into game of trading. He'll take you can then take
Block with
his.
a pawn would be good.
Well, he blocks with the pawn,
yeah,
then
that's what yeah. With a,
then you just take it with your horse without much consequence.
don't talk. Don't
Okay, I'm just sorry. I'm running a show, watching you fools play freaking chess. Okay,
I understand.
Just a commentator.
all right.
Yeah.
I'm commenting on what I'm seeing. Okay, you tell me not to see.
There he goes.
Yeah, I mean that's
All right.
best way not to force the issue, I guess.
Right now, okay. What is that guy doing? Well, he's making sure he can't. No, he's not really. Right now, my bishop isn't doing much. Should I just take it?
Take the horse and rip the band-aid off.
Or yeah,
Yeah.
the knight. I
You got a regular
Fucking
Fed
names.
Fisher here.
While you've got him in that position, because that yeah,
Should I say Bobby Zeppelin?
yeah, that bishop.
think-
Yeah, it's about
I'm gonna
time.
do
It was time.
At the very least, I'll give myself a little bit more wiggle room.
Get him, Thad.
Kill. Basically, I mean, almost the only way you can take your queen now is pretty much to like trade, or have you make a mistake. Is about it. What's up, Raziel? How's it going, buddy?
Jesus, Fed, you're killing me.
I know. Just
takes so
either
long.
either take it or accept. He doesn't have a ton of moves he can do with it. Choose.
I know. I don't think it should take that long. I keep
Yeah.
worrying he's hatching all of these mastermind schemes, but
Some brain-haired
well, maybe he
scheme.
still is, but
Maybe he's just asleep.
Yeah.
Dead air had you panicked for a second. Now, Raziel, we're watching Lotus and Fed play chess. Don't worry. Do I have to check in on Fed and make sure that he didn't fall asleep?
yeah, he's a sleep savant for chess.
Oh, Walrus is here. Let me bring in
He
Walrus.
can beat Bobby Fischer, but only when he's unconscious.
Yeah. Walrus, sir. What's up, man?
Not much, man. I'm watching this chess game. Is it Black's turn or White's turn?
It's White's turn.
It's White's turn.
There he goes. Okay, Fed took his turn. Okay. Fed's
Fine.
muted and
wait,
deafened.
Okay.
1 second, but I had to mute the stream. Did you say it was Black's turn?
It's his
That's
turn.
White's
Now
turn.
it's
Okay.
now it's Black's turn. Now it's White's turn again.
Okay.
So you just
Okay.
castled Lotus?
He castles.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what
I don't
the
know why he put his. What did he take with the bishop there?
knight?
Oh, okay.
He took the last knight with a bishop.
I guess it's a fair trade. I was just.
Yeah.
I was looking at it like it was White's turn. It's like, why don't you just take the bishop? Like, come on.
Yeah, no. Well, it was
Yeah, I
White's turn. he
figured
just
with
took it.
all of the pawns, the knight would be a little bit more mobile. So, and they're both pretty close to the center of the board.
Yeah, that bishop had been up in e4 for a while, and that knight had been like in f3 for a while. So he just finally decided to tear the band-aid off and go take it at f3. So Lotus is out of bishops, Fed is out of knights.
Mm-hmm.
Now Lotus is castled. Got King looks comfy over there, but also
It's about as solid a position you can put your king at this point. But
Yeah, that's what I was
is
thinking.
it too little, too late?
Well,
That's the question.
okay, yeah, maybe we'll see.
Because there's one move I can think of that White could do that would put Black in a bit of a hurt for a couple of turns at least.
Okay, yeah, sure. Well, don't tell me.
well, you're. Ooh. I think I see it.
All right, I'll mute and deafen, and you guys can
Commentate on.
So
Well,
that
that's
let's see, that pawn in. Okay, he wants to move his rook around. That's
So were you thinking the pawn and f4 to move forward?
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I saw that. I saw that right when you said it. I was like, oh, that could be.
If his pawn could have moved, because it was just coming into this, it was whether his pawn was in the second rank or the third rank was the real question. And well, if it's in the third rank, that's less viable. If it's in the second rank, it could move too. But let's see. If you could somehow put the pawn in B, C, D, E into the 5th spot, it would have created a very interesting trade.
Yeah, unfortunately, the pawn's at e3, so it can't.
Yeah,
double move
the pawn's
forward.
at 3, so even if it could move 2, it can't. It couldn't move 2 to 5. It would only move 2 to 4.
Right.
So.
Okay, so now you move that out of there.
Yeah.
Eh.
It's if he could somehow get a pawn into e5, then it would create a very interesting situation where black would probably have to trade and white would come out the victor in that trade. But he would force black to do it because otherwise he would come out far the worse for it.
Yeah.
But
No, I see what you mean.
As it stands, let's see. I'm not sure who has the clear advantage at this point.
Well, if you look at, you can see that white's down a knight, black's down a bishop. Sorry, yeah, white's down both their knights. Black's
and a bishop, and black is down both their bishops and a knight.
Correct.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. So one bishop left, one knight left. Yeah, exactly. The pieces that show there, that's the delta.
Yeah, I've always liked bishops more than knights, and because I've never been an oblong thinker, and that's what being a bishop requires is having a little bit more abstract thinking than the rest of the chess pieces require.
I like the knights because you can more easily aggress the queen. If you've already dealt with the queen, then I'd rather have bishops. But I like the knights for dealing with the queen. The bishops just if the queen's already been dealt with or traded.
There's also a lot of chess variants that deal with stuff like that are always very fun to talk about. Where it's like, oh, people create extra pieces where it's like, oh, a piece that can operate like a knight and a bishop, or like a knight and a rook, sort of stuff. That's if you get into the weird like chess variant stuff that people come up with.
I wish they had pieces in chess where every time you moved them, it would switch how they move. That could be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, move as a knight one turn, a bishop another turn. Yeah, but it has to flip each time.
Yeah,
that's
one of the funniest chess variants is nuclear chess. You familiar with that, Ghost?
I've never heard of it. I assume it ends with whoever nukes the other first.
The gist was that it was a chess variant that was meant to describe the futility of mutually assured destruction, where it was basically anytime any piece takes another piece, it takes that piece and any piece surrounding it in like diagonally, horizontally, vertically, etc., is also taken.
Oh wow, not just orthogonally.
So every piece, the idea is every piece is a ballistic weapon.
But they only activate when they take a piece.
Yeah, well, because that's when the missile ignites, right? That's when the warhead detonates. And so it's meant to demonstrate the futility of nuclear war, where it's like, oh well, yeah, you may ultimately defeat your opponent, but you're destroying so many other pieces aligned with it.
No question. Does it chain react? Do you also blow up each
I don't think it chain reacted in the initial chess variant, but it probably ought to.
Right, when they all just keep setting each other off.
Because his ultimate purpose was, like I said, to demonstrate the futility of nuclear war as a concept. So that would probably have worked better for what they were going for.
Well, I've played more board games than the people that made that silly political game. Now, wait a minute. Oh, no, the rook's still there. No, I was about to say, can't you just move your queen left and right and just kill?
moving the rook, that's interesting. I mean, he doesn't have anything that can immediately counter it, but
you also can put it. Well, yeah.
It's not like he's put it in a position where it can do any good for white side.
Yeah.
Huh. It's a lot of going on here.
Yeah.
A lot of thinking occurring.
And also, Walrus, thank you for coming by my sponsored stream the other day. That was a big night.
My pleasure, dude. I just like hanging out with people, especially.
Yeah,
when
we had like 90 people there because they like put me at the front page and boosted me for that. And I was like, what the fuck? Maybe 10 of them spoke English, but I got followers out of it.
Open chest.
Yeah, I'm looking at this chessboard, and I'm just wondering what the plan is for anybody involved here.
Interesting.
This is
I feel like
weird.
I feel like there's a lot of act and react going, but nobody's really thinking more than one or two moves ahead.
Yeah, because I could see a lot of moves that like you could aggress with the queen, but it's rough, because then easy to react to.
Yeah, I mean,
So many
if
pieces
black
on the board.
really, if either side really wanted to trade queens at this point, they could do it, but I don't think anyone's in a position to take advantage of that right now.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of people, there's a lot of especially rookie chess players who really want to try and eliminate the queen, and are very willing to trade their own queen if it means getting the other queen off the board. But it doesn't look
One
like
of those.
anyone has a real advantage in doing that right now.
Now, okay, that opens up the board.
I can think of plenty of times when, back when I was playing chess more regularly, where I would
Oh, wait a
actively
minute.
sacrifice my own queen to get the opposing queen fairly quickly, just because that helps clear the board.
Isn't this an easy move? Doesn't he just take his rook left?
Let's see.
Well, no, this king. Sorry, then his king can just take him. Never mind.
Yeah. His king could take it without opposition.
Right. I was like, oh shit. Right, never mind.
Like, why would you move your rook up that far if you don't have something to support it? That's the real question.
Yeah. I mean, now you just move your rook back 2 or so, right, and just kind of maintain. Doesn't really.
At this point, if you move your rook back, which you ought to do, if you move it back 2, you move it back safely, but also maintain the position of having aggressed further up the board.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if you move back only 2. Well,
because if you move back 2, he can, in theory, challenge that pawn horizontally. Not that he would, but he could. And it's out of threat from anything else.
Yeah.
He moved it back. He moved it back 4, and it's like, well, okay, now you're no longer in a position to challenge anything, and you've lost board aggression.
Yeah.
You always want, if you do a more aggressive move like that, you always want to have attained something for doing it, even if you pull backwards. Because the objective in moving so aggressively is trying to put your opponent on the defensive.
Now.
As such.
Now that he's moved it back 4, it's like, well, now you put yourself on the defensive and you've lost any semblance of board aggression. Because now your opponent can say, move his rook out like he did just now. It's like, okay, well, now your rook's no longer safe. Even if you were to... at this point, it's almost like you might as well just take his opposing rook, because even though your rook is safe, wouldn't you rather trade at your terms rather than your opponent's?
Yeah. Interesting. Pawn to b4.
Interesting.
That's...
Maybe he wants to try... I don't think he seriously believes this, but maybe he's trying to bait out the knight.
Now he does that. He traded rooks, but
he has effectively checked any route of aggression that the knight might have, and now his opponent's traded rooks with him. It's like, okay, well, but what's been gained by this? I mean, if you really want to clear the board, that's one thing, but is that really what you want to do right now?
Yeah. Now, what's this bishop in an awkward spot? Because there's nowhere. Because
It's the bishop doesn't seem to be able to do anything, and each of them have a equal number of pawns. They both have a queen. They both have one side has a bishop, the other has a knight. They both have an equal number of rooks. It's like what is either side trying to accomplish here? I mean, I will say for black, black has a far greater range of movement for their queen, whereas white's queen is kind of pinned in. But what are you really looking to accomplish here? And I suppose white's move there makes the most sense. It moves the bishop at a threat and then puts a threat on the most likely move for the queen. But what are you really accomplishing here? Yeah, now unless I could see what white
I don't know why he
wants to
didn't
do
move.
here, but
He should have moved his king to f2, not to e2.
Yeah. That would have been a smarter move, but at this point, all white can do is move his rook to contest that bishop and threaten the queen. At this point, there's not really another wise move on the board I can say.
Well, what will be wrong with going f1 with his bishop?
I mean, I suppose you could do that, but again, it's all about it. Chess is about two things, not just about a board advantage, but board initiative. And white has sacrificed all of his initiative at this point. So it's like, well, if he's sacrificed his initiative, it means he wants to play defensively. If he wants to play defensively, the objective should be to force black back on the back step and force black to play defensively. And if he moves the bishop back to f1, then all he's doing is catering to black's offensive. He's not trying to check the offensive and force his opponent to play defensively again.
Sure, but like right now,
I think
well, what I'm saying is, if he doesn't save his bishop, like there's nothing he's gaining from this.
Yeah, if he moves the rook
There you go.
to g1, it's a move that tries to put black more on the defensive because black can't take the rook, but it also can't take the bishop. You move the king to do it, I suppose, but I mean, moving the king to do basically anything is a bad idea. You move the king. No, he can't move the king anywhere because if he moves the king anywhere, then
it's
either putting it in check or he's sacrificing the bishop. It's like,
right, and if he moves the king to g1, that'd be a horrible move because
he should move the rook to g1. Because there's nothing the king can do to protect that piece right now because now the rook is behind her. But
right now the queen can just take that, and if he wants to take his he doesn't have a good position to take the queen.
Yeah, if he wants to, like all he can do if it's like he can move his queen in there, I suppose. Well, no, he just moved his queen. It's like okay, you want to trade queens? Okay, if black wants to take the queen, then he's trading queen for bishop, queen for queen, and then rook for queen, and that's a negative for black. That's a decent move, I suppose. It's not the ideal move, but it's a decent one. Because ultimately he comes out with points advantage there. Roughly speaking, a bishop is worth 3 points and a rook is worth 5. But he's now left with, he's got a rook on his side and the opponent's got a knight on his side, and I really don't like that personally.
So
he's also not put himself in a position where he can take advantage of that trade. He's entirely put it on his opponent. Are you going to take this trade or not? Now, I think his best move is to move his white pawn to b5. I think that's the best move right here.
They can start like a trading cycle.
So he can
basically.
he can force his opponent to make a decision.
Okay. Yeah, I think. Yeah. Effectively, he has to make a decision.
Yeah, because it's all about forcing your opponent to a decision he doesn't want to make.
Did you just hit your vape, dude?
Yes, I did.
Nice.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
And it's
What
like
flavor is it?
it's chess is all a strategic game, and ultimately strategy relies on making your opponent make the first move, whether it be a move he wants to make or not. It's forcing him into a position where he has to act first, and so that you can respond to it, because it's easier to understand how to respond than it is how to act. And so now White is in the position of, do I force my opponent back on the defensive and force him to react to me, or do I try to act myself in response to what he's doing? And
That
it's never a good
not-
idea. It's never. No, that. Oh
That was not-
no, my no! Oh no, man. Okay, White has just lost this game.
Yeah,
I'm
that was
calling it.
rough.
Time of death. How many plays are we in? Like 36?
28.
28? Okay. Time of death turned 28. That's
That
my
was-
call.
I don't. Wow. I'm baffled.
Yeah, White has just lost this game. Because
Yeah,
Queen takes
that's-
Bishop and puts King in check. Okay.
Yep.
If my Queen takes a Bishop and then takes your Queen, that's fine by me, buddy. That works for me. That's a winning trade.
That was oh.
Yep. Queen takes Rook, now in check. Good job, buddy.
Ew. Rip. I mean, now you-
Well, the proper response here is probably King to D1. I would say it's the best move.
Sure, D1, not
but
D3.
The expectation with the
I was gonna say, yeah, there you go, yeah.
yeah, with the expectation that the king is ultimately going to
Nice,
move
nice.
to D2 after the queen
Salvage.
takes the queen.
Whoa, that.
Yeah,
that was
there we go. Yep.
That last
now
move.
You've now engaged in an entirely negative trade. Well, Rook takes knight. Okay. Your opponent has more pawns, and the Rook has entire free range of movement. Not what I would have done. Definitely not what I would have done.
Huh. Well, they've both
now
been
he's
drinking
got-
quite a bit, so.
Yeah, he's now got. What's the thing? A big thing is that he's now got a free range of movement for his pawn. You could just advance his pawn to the end and get pawn promotion. Even if the enemy rook is in position, he could always position his rook to create a problem there.
Wait, why he felt like he moved his rook? I don't know. That's.
He is now
protecting
he's now
his
put his
pawn.
position. It's his pawn. Now that pawn on the right doesn't have to
Take
move.
back mean.
With those two, with the pawn, with his pawn, with black's pawn and black's rook and the white rook removed from the equation, black still has a pawn advantage,
right?
Which is valuable at this point in the game. He has plenty. He has two pawns who haven't moved at all, and he's got more pawns than his opponent. So he has the ability to potentially win this off of pure attrition if he plays it right.
Yep.
If I were black, I would move my B7 to B5.
And yes, Lotus, I have no idea why you threw away that knight. That seemed like a major misplay at the time.
I would move B7 to B5 right now in an attempt to create a pawn flank, just a pawn formation that could advance up the board with relatively little opposition.
On some noobs.
I don't. Okay. B or C7 to C6 makes sense in preparation for a B7 to B5, but I'm not sure what white is going to do here because he's fresh out of plays as far as I can tell. Any move that white makes will ultimately break his formation, and that's not in his interest, obviously.
Now just the A4 to A5.
I mean, black could move his rook forward and put the king in check again if he really wants to, but then he has to sacrifice a pawn to do it. It's like, well, okay. Ultimately, in order for black to achieve board advantage here, he has to put the king away from. He has to move the king away from the pawn line in order to achieve that advantage. But yeah, black did exactly what I expected him to. He moved B7 to B5. God, I wish I had more to drink.
I mean, the only one who can solve that is you.
Well, I can't at this time of day. I ran out of
open.
booze about 30 minutes ago.
Oh, you don't have like all night like liquor stores?
No, I don't live on the West Coast where all vice is available at any hour of the day, Ghost.
I know.
It's almost
now he's
7
got
a.m. for me, which
pawn,
is when you can buy booze.
And not here. Okay, so he moves white king to. He doesn't threaten anything there. Why did he do that?
White king.
White king moves to
F3.
F3, yeah.
Well,
he doesn't threaten anything there. I don't know about that.
No, he doesn't.
Silly move. It's like, okay, do you feel like you just had to do a move to kill time? Okay, your opposing black pawn now can take the white pawn without any contest.
Any issues, yeah. Well, yeah, because you really don't want to.
And he does. Now you've got your opponents aggressing on both flanks, and you hold the center. It's not an ideal formation. Okay. Now I move the black pawn forward. Is my thought. I move the black pawn on H5 to H6. No, H4 to H3.
Is it the chase?
Oh, or you can. Yeah, I suppose you can threaten the king. That's valid too.
Yeah, because he's covered by that pawn.
Okay. Now I move the. Oh well, now the rook is kind of. Well, the rook can move backwards, but not forwards. Okay.
Oh, he should put his queen in check.
Well, you can't put a queen in check, but there's no queens left on the board. But
yeah.
My bad.
I mean, you've been drinking.
That's what I meant right there. That's what I meant.
Well, but then he can just move left or right with his king, kind of a grass forward. Like,
okay.
Well, I mean, he can move left.
Puts the black king in check, and he moves either left or right. And it's like, well, okay. The rook moves one way or the other, and the king moves back to where he was.
Mm-hmm.
If the king moves right or left, the rook can only move left again. Okay. You can maintain that position for indefinitely. Keep the rook there, but what else do you move? Like, do you move one of these supporting pawns forward? I wouldn't.
I mean, I'd just say move the king left, right?
And
I mean, the
black
rook
moves king left. You move the white king left. It gives him the freedom to aggress that pawn forward, and you can't let that happen on your right flank.
Well, I guess you just move the rook back
This is my
one.
fault again.
He moves the
making
rook
this
back
stuff
one. It's
harder
like,
than it
well,
needs to.
okay, but
Why did you give up that
Oh,
knight,
I'm sorry.
Lotus?
Never mind.
yeah, that's
I
that's the
know.
fundamental problem
That
here.
was
Lotus is
stupid.
if Lotus is black,
know.
then well, it's like, why did you?
Why
give up
did
that
you throw
pawn?
that
had a
knight
perfectly
away?
good position to aggress.
Yeah, all right.
You-
I'm
I
going
don't know.
back to mutant indefinitely. You guys are making me feel too.
You threw that knight away. I was like, what? It's okay, Lotus. You're drunk.
Okay, so let's see. The only free option you have is to move the pawn at a6 into a5. Yeah, there we go.
Walk his pawn over to.
And in this case, okay, he moves his rook over. You move your king up. Yeah, exactly. Just like he just did. What does he do now? Maybe he moves his rook to check the pawn over on the far side. That's not a. There's no advantage here. That's the problem we're encountering. Is that we're encountering a board with little to no advantage.
Oh, jeez. Ugh.
It's like, okay, he does that. You move your pawn up. Well, no. You move
No,
your rook
no, you
back.
don't.
That's
No,
what
you
do.
don't.
That's what you do. You move your rook back. It took me a second. Yeah.
I was like, what are
move
you
your rook
talking
back
about?
to cover the pawn. Exactly.
Then you go and you move the pawn on the left, and then
Move your king up. It's like, well, okay. I guess that's a fair response, I suppose. But at the same time, the king can't take the rook, so you just leave the rook there. If he moves his rook back to respond, you move your king up. The king is a good response piece, but it can't be an aggressive piece by its definition.
Yep. Now you just pawn.
King moves, pawn moves
H4?
up. Well, okay. I guess you move your you move the pawn on the far side up. Yeah, from h4 to h3. Because there's nothing threatening it where it is.
Okay, now he has to
Or
move.
do that. Or do that. That's actually a really good move.
Well, then we just have to. Then we're back to where we were.
I didn't even see that one. That's-
Fed moves
Yeah,
H2 to A2.
Now the rook retreats.
Oh no!
And then does
Isn't
the-
this rules like in Magic? If we loop enough times, you have to. The game's just over.
Well, in theory, in a professional game of chess, if you attain a threefold repetition, that's a draw.
I see. Because I mean, like, best move for Fed right now is to move H2 back to A2.
Yeah, I wouldn't have moved the rook forward there. I would have moved the pawn forward.
Which he just did. Nice.
If he'd moved the pawn forward, it would have created it would have created a little bit more of an aggressive situation. Even if you
Now-
couldn't have moved the pawn further forward, it would have drawn more attention that way.
Now B2.
Okay.
Well,
I don't know about that. I don't know what he's going for there.
yeah, I would have gone to A2 for sure, but
Okay. So now we've got pawn moves forward from A4 to A3.
yeah.
Puts threat on the rook and then puts threat on the rook and also advances the pawn.
Yeah, now he's got to do something with his rook.
It's true. It's true what the masters say. You can learn more from watching another game of chess than you can from playing your own. Okay.
He's got
Now
that,
the king moves up. Okay, you really want to trade a rook for a pawn? Then we could do that.
Yeah, but
If
now
you want to get nuts, we can get nuts.
Ah, there we go. Now he's moved the king.
What?
But now the king can't go anywhere. But it can still pressure for the pawn. So now I think you go h2 to h1, right? Or maybe do you move the king from f3 to e2 with the intent to move it to d3 next turn?
Well, it's what we've encountered now is that the king is now in the optimal position, which is he is in the opponent's backline, which means that he can spill blood once or twice without opposition. And that's the position you need your king to be in, if only to prevent him from being aggressed on by your enemy. It's now white is in a position where it's like, well, what do I do about this king? It's like, well, there's no way for me to aggress on him without the king being able to respond immediately. When the enemy king is at least 2 squares away, you can do whatever you want with him. But now it's like my only piece that can really aggress on him is my rook, and he's going to be 1 square away. The only place you can put the rook to aggress on the king is in a position where the king takes the rook. It's like, okay, I moved that there, and the thought is the only place that he can move the rook to aggress on the king, he gets taken by the pawn.
Yeah. So now, you move the king.
I don't know what I would do in this situation. It's pretty fucked.
White has pretty thoroughly fucked himself on this. I will say that.
Yes.
This is an avoidable situation for about 10 moves now. Okay. I move black king up is what I do.
Yeah.
At the very least, so that when my pawn promotes the next turn, and white rook takes that pawn, that promoted pawn, black king takes the rook, and puts my opponent in a very dangerous situation.
Well,
I'm just saying, if I'm black, I advance the king because he's not under threat. There's not really much of anything my opponent can do to him.
Yeah, it seems
true.
I may only have a promoted pawn for 1 turn, but it's enough. It's worth it to take out the only opposing enemy piece that could do any damage to me at this point. It's worth it to just eliminate the enemy rook. Especially since I have a pretty well placed pawn to just be promoted in the next couple of turns.
Yeah, and the king can't do anything about it either because he can just block that whole column.
Yeah, because you
There's
can
no
block
piece
the
you
whole column
can-
with the rook if you're smart about it.
Come on, Lotus, don't stalemate it again like you did the last one.
Well, he's gonna do it now that you said that. Always give him the old
Interesting,
pincer
but
attack.
okay.
Pincer.
Interesting, but okay. Well, it's not as though the white king can move to check that pawn right now because the rook's got that whole rank.
Mm-hmm.
That whole rank checked at this point. So,
I mean,
so
do you
what
just
white
move
does
your...
right now.
If you're white, do you just move your king from f3 to e2? Or...
You can't do that because the rook can take it.
What?
Oh no, F3 to E2. Yeah, you could do that. It wouldn't be what I'd do, but you can do it. Okay, so
Well, because this the way I see it,
at this
you go
point, black moves to H2. That's what I was about to say. Like F moves to black, or black pawn moves to H2, because okay, this guy wants to try and take A2. Then well, okay, he can have A2, and my king will take his pawn.
This is what I'm saying.
And then the next turn, I promote my pawn.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like what he should have. I think Fed should have gotten his king over to D2. Like long time ago. Several.
Yeah, to E2 or D2.
D2, or D3.
Okay,
sorry,
yeah.
like D3, because then he could at least kind of use it as like a blocker. You know, block things out and eventually fuck with that pawn. Like,
yeah.
I think that was the play, and the play. It was the play like 10 turns ago. Is the thing, you know, like to get your king in position to work, because I feel like there were just turns of just moving in the backfield with your rook, and it's like no, you need to advance your king's position so that you can like, so that Lotus doesn't use his king.
It's the whole play when playing this game is trying to put your opponent on the defensive, force him to react to whatever it is you're doing, and White normally has the advantage in doing that because he moves first. But White seems to have sacrificed that a long time ago.
Because like right now, I mean the rook.
I mean, I suppose at this point, the smart play might be to try and move the rook from A to H.
Or well, yeah.
Trying to take anything with the rook is a fool's errand. If you move it from A to H, you at least put him in a position where it's like, oh, well, if he promotes one thing, then I can immediately take it.
But I mean, what if you just go to G1 with the rook, force a trade, but then take, force a trade, then you promote on the next turn, you've got like a queen.
Yeah, if he takes it to G1, then it's like, if he takes it to G1, the rook, the opposing rook just takes him.
Sure, but then you've got his rook, and then you've got 2 promoted pieces.
Yeah, but it's White's turn, not Black's turn.
Oh, right.
Yeah, as if White takes his rook to G1, then he sacrifices his rook.
For nothing. Okay, yeah, you're right. Sorry, lost track.
Yeah, if you're Black and you take if you go move rook to G1, that actually makes sense. Like that might actually work. Like,
yeah, because you kind of force the issue that
yeah. If Black now moves rook to G1, then it potentially forces the opposing rook to take his rook. Pawn takes rook, gets promoted, gets taken by the king, and now he has a pawn free to promote.
Exactly, and he's got a queen. Yeah, see, and then you got a queen right there. Game over because you can't take it with the king. Well, actually, no. Yeah, you gotta.
Okay, he's gone for it. Let's see what White does with this. There's really only one smart play to do here, because otherwise you're going to deal with overwhelming force. So let's see what he does.
Ah, I see. Yeah. Well,
because White is now caught in the position of he has to take that rook and get that rook captured and then get the pawn promotion, or he doesn't respond to that immediate play and that pawn promotes anyhow.
Yeah.
He's now caught in a position where he has to trade rooks, because otherwise he's dealt with he encounters a position of overwhelming force and he doesn't have any options left to play.
Yeah. That pawn becomes a queen. I mean, that pawn becomes a queen. Like it's pretty much over.
Yeah, it's either that pawn becomes a queen, your opponent gets a queen and a rook, or you take the rook and your opponent gets a queen that he loses in the next turn. And then your opponent also gets a queen anyhow, because because your opponent's gonna use that pawn to take the rook, then promote. White king takes the promoted pawn. You then promote another pawn on A rank.
And now, as long as Lotus doesn't stalemate,
Black promotes the pawn to a queen, and now he's in a position where
You start
Black
taking
King,
pawns.
Black King probably takes that pawn next to him now.
Apparently,
He doesn't
no.
have
He uses
another
the
problem.
queen to do it.
He uses the queen to do it. Okay, that's interesting. You can do that. It's not what I would do.
He's been
But
drinking.
Now, yeah, but now White is in a position where it's like, well, what the fuck do I do now? Okay, Black Queen probably moves to.
Yes, you do that.
There you
Pawn
go.
up if you want to. It's not what I do.
That's
Yet again.
interesting.
At this point, it comes about applying force where it is most advantageous to you, and
Because now, I
at this
mean,
point-
if you're
at this point, it's Black's game to lose. Is really my point.
well, man, I mean,
Black has all
White's
the
got
pieces
like
on
a
the board he really needs to.
White's
to
got
make
like a
the-
clear.
to play.
Whoa! Why did he do that? You had a clear path to get your pawn promoted, and now you just left open. What? Oh my gosh! You had
Yeah,
you had
the,
you had yourself covered, but oh my
Queen
gosh!
takes pawn, puts him in
Right.
check.
Exactly. Queen takes pawn, puts him in check. He can like move back one, but then he's done. Like, what?
It's my big thing for this is the misplay by Black, in that he can use his king to aggress, and because the queen has more force projection, he could use it to support the king rather trying to use the king to support the queen. Which, like right now, he has an unsupported queen right now, and that's a really bad play to have.
Wait, why does he have two queens?
But he can also just advance his next
Wait,
pawn
what?
into a new queen.
Wait, what?
It's like,
you can get
okay.
multiple queens?
Yeah, if you pawn promote, you can
What the fuck?
do whatever you want.
Go, what the
So
hell? You didn't know that?
now,
No, I didn't know
now
you could
one
have
queen-
more pieces than
one
were on the
queen puts it in
board.
check. It's like, well, okay.
That's
It's-
absurd.
Pawn promotion is the only way you can get additional pieces, and the way pawn promotion works is you can literally turn that pawn into any piece you want.
Wow, you learn something new every day. I didn't know you could take more queens.
Now
than
he
there were
uses
pieces.
now he uses the queens to clear up the pawns.
Yeah,
and
I don't know why you'd
then,
pick anything other than a queen, though.
Yeah, in theory, you could pick any piece you want, but I don't know why you'd pick any other piece than a queen.
Yeah, well, I
And
mean,
now
I guess
he,
maybe.
Now he, if he's
Now he can just
smart,
trade.
Ooh.
I don't know why you. Okay, now you've locked the. So moving his pawn. Wait, why is he? Oh no! The pawn is moving forward because that's the white side of the board. Now he's got the king in checkmate. Congratulations. It was a lot messier than I think it needed to be, but the king is dead.
Well, not yet.
Oh no, not quite, not quite. That's because it's messier than I intended it to be. The king is not yet completely
What the
dead.
fuck?
Now now at this point, what you do is you pull your queen on the second rank or the seventh rank
Well,
back
I mean-
to the fourth rank, put him in check again, force him to retreat further, and then isolate this last pawn, eliminate it, and then you deal with the king.
Yeah, I mean, like you just.
You clear the opponent's board and then force him to deal with the problem. It's like, okay, yeah, he's gonna move. He's probably gonna move right if he's smart. He's gonna move to 5 rather than 3, trying to keep his one pawn alive. But then you move your one queen to prevent his pawn from advancing.
Yeah, I'm baffled. If you can always take queens, why the hell would you take anything else?
It's not a hard and fast rule. In theory, you could take anything. It's not saying that it's wise to take anything else. It's just you could take anything else.
Yeah, it just seems ridiculous.
But what you do if you're black here, you move to prevent the white pawn from promoting.
Why?
And then you move because you're trying to isolate your opponent's options.
Oh, because he can't move.
The only piece at that point that can move is his king, and the only place it can move is either to the space to its left or to its right. Really.
Well, that's right.
Otherwise, you could just take the pawn. So,
well, I can just trade. Like, I mean, you have multiple queens. You can trade.
The issue presented here is it's like, yeah, he could trade for the queen, but why would he? It's like, okay, the king moves there. It's like, yeah, even if you could take the pawn, king takes queen, and a queen alone can't force a checkmate. A queen requires support, even in a good checkmate, in order to make it work.
Now Fed
You do
can
this,
go.
king moves wherever the king moves, queen takes pawn, because now the queen is supported. That's the trick.
I see. I mean, now I guess you upgrade to a queen and force him to trade if you're white.
That's what I do now. If I were white, that's what I would do. Is what's gonna happen now is white.
Yeah, nice done.
White moves pawn to promote. Okay, that's actually a really good play. Now that I think about it, yeah, because now it's okay. No, now it's checkmate.
No, it's basically checkmate because now he moves right.
Not quite, but like it's getting there.
There we go.
There you
All
go.
right.
He moves right to avoid checkmate.
Yep,
And then the other queen moves there, and he moves one.
Checkmate.
Can he move now? No, he can't move. Now.
Yeah, no. Good game for that. I blundered one time that week. That was it.
There
But it was.
were a lot of positions.
So did I.
There were a lot of positions I looked at that. There were a number of positions I looked at that, and I was like, "What the fuck are these people doing?"
I mean, we're drink. I also haven't played chess in like
Yeah,
year and
it's
some
as some of the masters have said, you can
Same.
learn a lot more from watching other people play than you can from just playing yourself.
Oh,
Well, you could do that, but I also learn. Fair. Like there's. I do enjoy chess, and like every once in a while, I'll watch like a game or two. But like, again, I have not played. The last time I played chess, I was fucking blackout versus a whole bunch of people that were smoking a whole bunch of pot at a fucking place that we rented out to go snowboarding for like a week, and it was a fucking 3-hour game against two absolutely like inebriated fucks. But yeah, no, there was a complete blunder at one point, and
there was a few complete blunders on both sides.
Oh, go fuck yourself, Ghost. You didn't even play once, so I don't want to hear it.
I'm just gonna say, as a casual observer, Ghost can attest to this. There were a number of points where I was like, "You should probably move here," and you guys did the exact opposite of what I was saying.
Why did you throw your knight away, Lotus?
The smart move is to do X, and he should never do Y, and you guys did Y.
Why?
And I wasn't. It was like it's like this is the move you should make, and you shouldn't make this other move, and you guys made the other move, and I was like, what's going on here? What's happening? But all in all, ultimately, all games of chess are casual unless you're playing professionally.
Yeah,
all games of chess are casual, and they should be treated as such.
That was valuable.
Well, and that's why
I learned the game is not components limited. That was news to me.
Well, one good game. Thank you for that game, Lotus. Sorry.
Yeah, you were better than I expected.
Well, I haven't played in forever, but
to be fair,
yeah, I don't play often either.
Yeah, fair.
To be fair, Lotus was 1-0 against Fed and half versus half against Dell.
Yeah, no, that's true.
I suck so fucking hard at the end of the game. I just get a fucking knot in my stomach, and I
did not get massacred in material in the same way. That was not even the same game. So don't. I mean,
no.
Why did you throw your knight away?
Getting that first. I know. I
got that knight. I was like,
right?
no.
And then it was like,
that's a common mistake is that you over aggress and then you get punished for it.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what Lotus did, and Lotus learned from it.
Play it careful with the end.
It's even
I'm sure I
even when you have
that game like 30 minutes sooner, but
yes, you could have quite easily.
Even when you have your opponent dead to rights, that's not a reason to be overly aggressive. That's
okay. But Walrus, you weren't here when there was like a there wasn't a checkmate in that game randomly, was there? Like before,
no.
There wasn't an out of left field checkmate that could have formed.
There was a one move checkmate.
But Black could have actually ordered his line a lot better to have achieved a checkmate with a lot less loss of min and material.
That's the name
and
of the
that's what
game
I'm talking
though.
about.
But there was actually like a checkmate, like 16 moves in on the one where him and Del played that. Like it was actually like it was literally a checkmate that was not like seen, and like as an observer you can see that, and like I get how like you fuck up when you're in the game, so I'm not even saying like, oh fuck you, like god damn it, Lotus, do better. But like that game was a lot different. But yeah. Either way, it was a really good one, and I'm down to play another one, if not now, it's sometime in like soon. But I really have to piss, so I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Well, so I'm just I'm again reminded in my own study of historical battles. I'm just reminded of that the great adage of Fabian tactics.
Not
that
Boudica?
you can demonstrate. Not that you can demonstrate Fabian tactics
Yeah.
on a chessboard explicitly. You can do it in Go, and in Go they have a whole adage for it. When in doubt, Tanuki. Which means when you're not sure what to do, ignore your opponent. But it's harder to do on a chessboard, but you can do it very much on a Go board.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the one with the double-colored pebbles that you keep flipping, or am I?
That's the
Yeah.
checkers or whatever.
It's the white and black. It's the white and black pebbles, and your objective is to surround your opponent to score points.
Yeah. Okay. I've never played it or don't know the rules. I just know I've seen the pieces before.
I've only played it. I've only played it a couple of times myself, but it's a little bit more intricate than chess. But it's also it's less valuable because it assumes the idea of, at least when applying it to a practical setting, it assumes the idea that you can ignore your opponent or assume that he's not there rather than confront them directly.
Yeah.
And chess assumes a direct confrontation, which is also valuable because there's a lot of situations where you can't just dance around the issue at hand. You actually have to just confront it head on.
We have to play
Go
Antiquity. We have to play
Go
Antiquity
doesn't
sometime.
Yeah, Go doesn't do that very well, but chess does it very well by its own structure. It's like chess is a game for people trying to learn what's like, well, okay, every other means of resolving the conflict has failed. It comes to conflict. Whereas Go is more about a more holistic view of conflict, where it's like, okay, well, maybe I can dance around my opponent and surround him politically or diplomatically and isolate him to the point where he surrenders without having to fight. It's like, well, chess is a game about after that's already failed. You've already tried to do that and it doesn't work.
You're at conflict.
You're at the point where conflict becomes inevitable, and you just it's one side moves first, and that's white, and there we go.
Also, I'd like to point out that Lotus did offer the you've made an absolute blunder. Are you sure you took your hand off the piece? So admirable there, undisputed win.
Yeah. I don't.
Sportsman of sportsman of sportsmen's. You did, but
when I play in person, I always give you the opportunity for them to take the move back if it's like a horrible move that they shouldn't have done. It's like, you know what? Let's go back and say that never happened.
Yeah.
No, I out of the same sports spirit, like I won't take that. I will take you at a 3 out of 5. Like I'll extend the game limit, but I won't accept that. Like,
yeah,
fair enough. But yeah, good show of sportsmanship, sir.
Which one was it?
It was the one where I took his bishop and put him in check. That one. Same time, yeah.
Yeah, that was.
But at any rate, gentlemen,
That was the big one.
I'm gonna try and get myself a little bit of sleep. You'll have a good night.
Catch a few winks.
Cheers, sir.
Thanks for helping me.
Good job with your
commentate on
commentary.
that.
That was interesting.
That was fun to watch.
I hope so.
I mean,
I'm terrible at chess. So I mean,
It's about as exciting as you can make
Oh,
a classic game like chess, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You're both in Zen mode over there. And you're just like, no! What are you doing? No! Why would
The
you do
rabid
this?
crowd.
Wait, someone printed a
All
ribeye?
right. I think I'm gonna step out. Have a good night.
Ah!
Whoa.
You have a good night,
Yeah,
Lotus,
just
but
bud.
your microphone is raping us.
Yeah, well played, sir.
Yeah, talk to you later. Yeah,
Later, man.
Good game. Good game, Fat.
Yeah.
You're better at the game than you say you are. All right. See ya.
No, I'm not. Yeah. No, fuck you. Thank you, though.
Wait,
God damn
Fed.
it.
Fed, this
That's
article.
not fair.
Aleph Farms has created the world's first slaughter-free steak using three-dimensional bioprinting and real cells from a cow.
No.
They teamed up with biomedical
No.
researchers at the Technion
Bioprinting.
Institute of Technology to print lab-grown ribeyes intended for human consumption without slaughtering an animal. It incorporates muscle and fat similar to its slaughtered counterpart, the company said in a press release, adding that steak tastes just like a ribeye you'd buy from a butcher.
False.
It prints actual living cells that are then incubated to grow, differentiate, and interact in order to acquire the texture and qualities of a real steak, the release said. Huh.
Yeah, okay. Well, the problem here is you're talking about living organisms, and the problem that they're talking about slaughter-free living organisms is they're literally they're growing cells in an environment in the same way that if you feel anything about life where you're like, oh, that's kind of sacred, then you're doing the same thing. You're slaughtering these cells. It's the same thing.
No, I know,
Like,
I know. I just think it'd be-
molecularly, you fucked up on the same grand scale, so don't even start.
No,
'cause you
I'm
fucked
not
it.
saying about this from like a moral perspective, but understand,
well-
like, and what I'm saying is like from like if people are like protein deficient or don't, have cheap access to cattle, right? Like you could print and make if you could get it cheaper, of course, than traditional slaughter. I mean, which you can't right now.
These aren't cheaper alternatives. They're not cheaper, not at all. These aren't cheaper alternatives. No. You don't find like an organic blank blank blank. You don't find any of these things that are
Well, wait.
hyper-specialized
Let
that are
me
cheaper.
let
No,
me
it's
let me
false.
present it for you. What you could do. All right. So, yes, on its face, yeah, the tech is expensive, right? You got a lot of upfront R&D costs. But think about this: if you're just printing, you're taking actual like existing cells that you could like grow in cultures, rather than housing an entire cow, like and feeding it and sustaining it and fattening it up, like. Potentially, there might be a path to make it. Is it gonna be? No, not at all. Not anywhere near early, but it's
Wait,
possible.
are you printing the cell, and then do you have the equipment to print the cell, or is it you that's cultivating?
No,
the meat, or is it?
no.
are
I
you
say
getting
you're
it
like
from
you're like cultivating these cells, and like multiplying them, and then you're printing them onto like muscle and texture. I don't know exactly how it works. Also, I want to point
No,
something out.
because it doesn't work like that. Like
I don't
that's
know
the
how it
problem.
works, Fed. Okay, but I want.
Well, yeah, that's the problem. Is I know how this works, and you cannot. You can neither create nor destroy. Like
Okay.
you can't make atoms, and you can't destroy atoms. It doesn't work like that. Like
No,
that's
I mean,
literally how the
potentially there are cheaper ways to produce cow atoms than growing a full-grown cow. That's all I'm saying. But there's one thing that makes me want to die, and one thing that's wonderful. The one thing that makes me want to die is that Astolfo is trending in the United States with 18,200 tweets. But what makes me happy is congratulations to Amelia Watson for reaching 1 million subscribers on YouTube.
Oh, Amelia's cool.
Pretty cool.
God damn it! I'm so annoyed by that fucking game. I fucked up so hard. Oh God, I'm so annoyed with myself.
What's up, Breakfast 3-3?
Why
How you
is
doing, bud?
drinking an ability? Like, why is this?
What's up,
Like,
Breakfast?
definitely, I realized, like, I don't know if y'all end up on like a channel that's just it has static, and you're looking at something, or like you're focusing on the road. But I realized it kept searching for music and trying to think, like I was trying to put on like Vivaldi and like all these other things, and I kept searching them and then not playing them, and like I got myself in this weird spot. And I mean, Lotus completely won. Like there's no squaring that round.
I mean, let's be fair. He won after. I mean, he should have won by not handing over his knight, but handing over his knight extended that game extensively.
Where?
When he handed over his knight after you traded queens and rooks. Like when he gave you, because he didn't have to throw away his knight, but he did. And when he did that, that extended the game by a fuck ton.
His knight.
When he lost his last knight, that was ridiculous. Like I was just like, are you kidding me? Like look at the position of the board when he gave up that knight. He did not have to do it, and he did.
Do you play chess, Ghost?
No, not at all.
Okay, well there you go. There's a completely different monster.
That's
When
not
you're
true. I
when
mean,
you're
he knew how to
when
play.
you're well no when you're analyzing the board, it's completely different than like I could have Dell, you could have been checkmated at like 16, like checkmate, not even checked. Like you could have been absolutely done by like turn 16 or something like that. Like there was an absolute check on the board. There was not an absolute check on the board when this happened. But then you have like you have an uncertain state, and then it again, like even after you lose those pieces, there's still stuff that goes on. Like it can drag on for a long time, although it's like a foregone conclusion. But
It did definitely drag on, in my opinion.
I mean, it did, but there was still like there was still like playable states. Like
I mean, it's just a fucking game, dude, and don't take it too hard on yourself.
I don't, but I do like problem solving, and I do try and figure out how to do something right. But
Fed, wait, Fed. This meme, this is Roman meme, and it's got Doomer Girl and Trad Girl, and Trad Girl says, "Isn't it weird that we live longer than boys?" And Doomer Girl goes, "Yeah, it's really weird." And then Roman General goes, "What strategy are you going to use to defeat Hannibal, Vero?" And Vero says, "Strategy, I have 77,000 Roman soldiers and Jupiter's favor on my side. I don't need a strategy."
Zero space F.
Oh God. I have to post this in general. God damn it.
No, all right, boys. I think I'm gonna go into lurk mode for a while.
You're into
Let me
lurk
get some
mode?
Z's.
Dell's not even getting raffle tickets tonight. That's what's up with that, Dell?
Yeah, fucking. What is this lurk sees?
Well, maybe I'll come back
Cheers.
with more enthusiasm, but I gotta maybe try to catch some Z's, a nap or whatever. So.
Well, thank you, Dell,
Sorry,
for
that's
coming.
what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
sorry. I was playing chess. Like I really try and. I can't concentrate. Like. I was.
Anyways, get over it,
Yeah.
dude. It's just a game.
You have a good night, Dell. Thanks for
Motherfucker! Yeah, okay.
Peace, nerds. Bye. See ya.
Peace. Peace, nerds. What's nerdier than like watching it? What's nerdier than playing chess? Watching a chess game. 100%.
Oh no, I like. Don't get me wrong. I actually do. I like chess. I just. It's very different between like realizing the position that you're in when you're like actually trying to play it out, and you're trying to like really like when you're trying to capitalize versus like just understanding the pitfalls of your own position. It's very different.
It's really easy to watch it from afar and just be like.
It is, and it's really easy. Like it's much easier to analyze from both positions. Because you, it's the impulse to get suckered in.
I'm gonna
on a
move
lot of
Dell
stuff.
into the sleepy room.
Sure.
Dell to the sleepy room.
I'm gonna unmute him then. I just muted him for a minute because I kept hearing stuff and I was like, okay.
Yeah. Oh
Just
man.
doing that to remember it.
So
But yeah,
Amelia-
no, I do like a
Amelia's
game of
the
chess.
third one to go to 1,000,000, eh?
Oh, Amelia got 1,000,000.
Yeah, so Amelia was the third person to 1,000,000 because first Gura got 1,000,000, and then she got to 2,000,000, and then Callie made 1,000,000, and now Amelia has 1,000,000. Next up, Kiara and Ina. We'll have to see which one of them goes first. I'm guessing it'll be Ina, but who knows? Let's see. You know what is ridiculous? Is that the first Google search for Ina isn't for Ina. Outrageous. Hold on, let me see. Ina's at 796,000. And Kiara's at 798,000. Alright, so they're basically neck and neck. Yara's making Valentine's Day's chocolate? God damn. That's wholesome. Although, wow, Gura's at 2.22 million. She can't be stopped, Fed.
Yeah, well, I mean...
Literally cannot be stopped. How do you stop it?
God, I wish I wish we had done like bullet chess or something. I wish we could have rifled off like 5 games. That's not all I want. Fuck.
Forever.
I'm so bad at that, but god damn it. Like, give me the curve. Oh. That was the first game I've played in like I'm sorry, like yeah, no.
I have to
can't.
change my username because it's almost Valentine's Day. There we go.
Ghost of Hearts?
No, but close. Ghost of True. You see the meme I post in general, though?
Nope. Oh, was it the...
the Roman one?
Yeah. I do like the outfits. Or...
I do. I know. I love the outfit that Doomer Girl and Tracker left.
Yeah, that is the first thing that drew my eyes. Like, that's actually really good.
I know. Why do we live longer than boys?
I do. That whole meme is very, very good.
Very good. Not a boy, all fairies. Just posting Eno
That's
with
a
a crowbar.
comfy meme. That's a comfy fucking meme.
Very comfy. Oh, so what? We're at 4:35 in the morning. Any other stories you wanted to get to, Fed?
Oh, wait.
Donks. Fed?
Typing. I can't talk and type. Can you talk and type? Can you actually do both functions at the same time? I
Yeah,
don't think
all
you
the
can.
time.
Yeah, you're fucking lying. You're lying. You're absolutely lying. You're saying the same words.
Read my cell phone all at the same time.
Yeah. No, fuck you too. No, my big thing for the week was honestly, the funniest thing that I saw all week was my parents' dog Bindi like ate this fucking it's a mechanical cat that like struggles forwards, and she destroyed, like, it's not a chew toy, but it's like a kid's play toy, and she like bit both the back legs off, and they had to take the batteries out of it, and like she like tore like the face and stuff off of it. And if you put the battery back in it and you let it walk, it looks like the Terminator at the end of the Terminator movie, where it's like it's just like the upper like torso, and it's just like limping on its arms, and like half of its face is missing. It's just that cat embodies it, because it's like it's torn to shit. It like can't do anything, and it only has its upper legs that it like tries to like scrape on the floor with. It can't go anywhere. It's really funny. So I laughed my ass off when I saw that, and I was like, "Oh, it's Terminator Cat." But yeah, I did that. I was looking at Stonks HH. Wait, no, wait a minute, Tuesday, no.
What?
Tuesday was still awake, and she posted HH question mark.
What? What does that even mean?
Well.
Oh, I see. You can't talk and type. I get you.
Yeah, well, it's because I'm thinking and I'm talking, and they're two separate ideals. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. Are you actually trying to posit that you can say something and talk like a different like mode of speech? That's not
All
It's
right,
not
fine.
like
All right.
that. Wait, no. That's not. That's not.
Listen to-
no.
listen to
No. That is not possible. Like,
I'm
wait.
just
No, if you could do that, I would be pissed at you for your ability to for your higher brain order than me. Like,
Why is this so hard to do?
because it's impossible. No, you will take a break between the two of them. You can transition between the two very quickly, but you can't do both of them. No, you can't. You can't. No. You already typed it out. I can hear your keyboard. Fuck you. You're lying.
Look, Fed. I already finished typing while we were holding a conversation.
No. There's a break.
Because it was that easy, Fed. I was talking with you at the same time, and you can't do anything about it.
No, you can laugh. You can laugh all you want, but then you can't actually. Yeah, no, you can't say anything
Fed.
about that.
Look. I can do both.
I can.
Why can't you do this, Fed? This is ridiculous.
You suck.
Why is it so hard?
I don't. Oh, no, it's the same thing. No, it's impossible. No, it's because your brain can't actually. You can't multitask, and you're not proving that you can.
You know what? It's time
It's
to
not
play,
possible.
Fed. It's time
It's
to play
not
some
possible.
Dagoth Wave to remind everyone.
You're full of
I cannot be
shit.
stopped.
You're full of
I
shit.
can't be stopped. I'm a god.
You're full of shit.
Super sober powers.
You're full of shit.
Oi.
Oh, god damn it. What's this server called?
The what?
That
Up
one.
on the heart. Look up on the heart. Not too late for my mercy, Fed. Look up
No,
on
you
the
suck.
heart.
It's not even possible. Like, no.
It's totally
You're no. Well, it's possible, but I don't think you have like the you're doing you're doing the prestige thing. Like, don't to fuck off. It's literally the it's the misdirection of like you're literally doing something else as you're typing it, and like it can hear you typing and then talking. Yeah, no.
I'm a god. But Fed, here's the question. Which one went through? Was it me or was it the clone that went through? You know? On the heart.
It doesn't matter, you're both ghosts. Molecularly, you're both ghosts, and it makes no difference to me.
But Fed, am
Which,
I?
have you ever contemplated that? The havoc that being able to like print like somebody like molecularly with like pose on like what's that game? Have you ever played it was like a subsea thing where you got like stuck on the bottom of the ocean. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Game.
It's not Subnautica.
No recall
It's,
or intervention can work at this place, Fed.
Sorry?
No recall or intervention can work at this place. There's no escape.
I'll call your intervention. I'm working at this place.
There was no escape.
I think you don't understand the like the depths that I can go into. I can literally play that chess game with Lotus for like 8 hours. Like I can non-stop tax my brain until I'm gonna go to sleep, and then I can work out until I can go to sleep, and I can do that in infinite. Like I don't have to drink, but I like to do it.
I'm a god.
I'm a god. No, what were we were talking about sub.
That's about Subnautica, right?
No. It was a deep sea horror. Fuck. What would you call it if you were like going to transporter and there's like there was a mystery about. Wait, is it just mystery? Is that an abstraction?
Possibly.
I'm trying to find the proper like SEO to like make this thing
What
look
Fed?
right.
Have you looked upon the heart? Upon the heart?
Well, I mean, this is like this actually does a really good job about. Fuck. All right, wait. Is the chat here? Wait, what's the chat saying?
Dell laughing at you and admiring my super sober powers.
Dell, you lost in like 23 turns.
Not making fun of your chest.
God.
Movies.
Oh yeah.
No. Look upon the heart.
No, what was it called? It's Soma. That's it. It's something really simple like that. Soma. I can't close that tab. I need to analyze that game when I'm sober. Soma.
I see. But have you looked upon the heart?
Yeah. No, it's called Soma. It's a survival horror game.
No, I know.
And
Soma.
okay, yeah, it's a powerful like argument into
Are you
looking
asking,
at like
are you
what would happen.
you? Or are you me? Dell versus Fed next chess game? Sure, Dell.
Yeah, I mean, I'll play you. I don't think that Dell is gonna be like somebody who can't play chess. Like again, I can't play chess. Like I suck at chess.
I only play 4D chess.
Well, I don't play chess. Is the majority of why I'm not good at it. But yeah, no, I love puzzles. I love cryptograms and Sudoku and all that stuff. But
Well, don't Sudoku yourself in
chess,
Minecraft.
Well, chess is like a great puzzle. Like it's a really good puzzle.
Oh, it's just a
And
reactive
I
puzzle.
love it. Well, hence a great puzzle.
Fair.
I did not properly channel good music. I could have put on better music. I could have thought. I also could have not been drunk when I played it.
How
so
did
it
I
was
lose
out.
the world's most important game of chess? Music. Music died. That's what cost.
Well, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I know, like, I mean, what is it? It's a.
Dell says
Wait,
don't
actually,
Sudoku
I can't think off the top of my. I'm super bad with names, but like, it's the guy. Like, actually, like Ghost. If you were to look, the closest like chess representative, you might look closest to the. Is he still the world championship? Wait. Magnus Carlsen, do you still look?
About.
I actually think you look similar to Magnus Carlsen. In my mind's eye, that's the way that I see you.
You think I look like some chess nerd?
I mean, Magnus Carlsen is,
I don't know what he looks like. I don't know if that's an insult, a compliment, or both.
he's probably autistic in a sense, but he has, he's the world chess champion at least, like, 2 times running where I've seen him win it, I think. I don't know if he won it the 3rd time. I might be incorrect about it, but,
The computer?
wait, no, he, like, you have to win it, like, in person, like, but he also has, like, a computer that he's, like, used to, try and be more approximate about being the best, and he thinks along the lines of the computer, like, starkly, like, he's very, very, very close to computing, like, the proper, computer interpretation of the best line of moves, like, over, like, it's like a few iterations. He, like, does it incredibly well. Like, he's very, very good. Incredible player. I'll say that. But also, he does get drunk, and he does. He has like Smurfs, and he'll play on like online chess things, and he'll fuck with people, and it's funny. It's really funny. It's really, really, really funny, actually. So like you know how a Smurf works in like Dota.
Yeah, you basically you have like an alternate account where you
where you have low elo. Yeah, well he does that, but with like in chess tournaments, and he like fucks with people, and he like yells at them while he's drunk on stream, and it's funny. It's really funny because he was like a Norwegian.
But now I will destroy them.
And well, yeah, sadly he's like wait, how old is he? I'm pretty sure he's younger than I am, which makes me upset. But he's very smart. Like I don't think I would ever like I've not devoted any of the time that he has to doing chess, but it's impressive. Like I really appreciate like how smart like Magnus Carlsen is. I've looked at some of his games and like I can't say that I've like internalized it properly, but fuck.
I see. Sounds like an interesting character.
Gonna see if I can bring over the delegates. I'll be right back in a minute.
The delegates?
Cheers, Ghost. Yeah. The delegates of. I don't have anything else for the other part. I'll be right back. 1 minute.
Let's see.
I did the cheers to you, those. Fuck off.
Have a good night, Fed. Yeah, well, you're coming back. He'll be back. He's not going to sleep. Oh, you know what? Excellent. As I'll turn this in, I'll get to AR-52. Ah, so short match. Huh. Save and start the scenery before it and add a special. Huh? That's weird. Sounds main response to Steam. Huh. Outspoken Ling Ling. I actually use the restroom real quick. Be right back.
仕事がまだ終わってません。休んでいいのでしょうか。
Wait, Ghost, say something? Wait, you turned down the volume?
What?
Holy shit! Alright, well, I thought I sped up a thing and then, like...
I stepped away for like a second to grab ice.
I was listening to an attractive redhead sing a song, and...
Who?
Who?
Yeah, that's pretty brave of you, listening to a woman of color sing a song.
I actually,
Stunning and brave?
no, there's, I am not afraid to say it. I actually love, I can't pin down all of the hair colors, but I have, like, if I'm specific about hair colors, it's like, it's redheads, it's, like, raven-haired women, and, I mean, you
What,
can
my
fill in
sister,
the
my
gaps,
sister not
but-
good enough for you? What the fuck, bro?
I mean, you're not a woman. So, yeah, no, you aren't.
My family all blondes, my friend.
And, that chick from Paramore, I mean, even if you have, like, a hair dye, like, there's, like, a certain cutoff at some way, but, like, it's like, singing is, like, you bridge the gaps. There's, like, exceptional outliers in, like,
I see.
Like, women that can sing is, like, that is, like, women that can sing is, like, I really don't care about your hair color. Like, if you can sing, like, that is, like, that's how you bump your way up the list, like, wholesale.
Okay, so that's how you get in Fed's pants, is what Fed is.
It's, like, prove me wrong, like, prove me different, show me that you can do better than I can do in it, and, like, yeah, you win, and...
Better than what?
I can probably sing better than most people can, so if you can beat me, then you've done better than I.
You're probably a much better singer than I, but... You know...
I can do almost any... Ghost, you can do almost anything better than anybody else.
Well, listen, I haven't been able to sing since my voice cracked. I had a beautiful singing voice.
Have you tried to adapt? Do you know,
No,
like,
no,
do you know how to adapt, Ghost?
No idea.
Ghost,
I know how
the
to
way
use
that
my
you
vocal
adapt...
cords. I know how to use
well,
my
I
vocal
mean...
cords, that's about it.
Yeah, well, okay, yeah, I mean, but... Okay, you like doing karaoke, though, no?
Of course, everyone does.
Not everybody does. Hardly true. Hardly true. No. That's not even true.
A large
Most people are frightened of even going up to the mic. Most people don't enjoy karaoke even if they could sing. You have it backwards, I would argue.
They have the wrong perspective, man. Fun of karaoke is
Fair enough. No. You have the right of that. You have the right of that by far. But you're correct. They have the wrong side of it.
In my subjective opinion, the joy of karaoke comes with hanging out with friends and acting stupid together.
But also the joy of karaoke is the one thing that is very what karaoke actually does in the largest extent is it lets you understand the way that you like a piece, and then adapting it to your tone, and then just hitting it like the best way to like understand the way that you're gonna hit like a song is to say it, is like literally just say it, and then afterwards you put tone to it, and then like there's like imitation and stuff, and like it's hard to not like imitate to the point where it's like, oh yeah, you're fucking like that's Sinatra, or like you're trying to like break off of somebody, but most people fall off before you even get there. Like and that's something that like I forget who I tried to like I didn't try to like the word that comes to mind is reprimand, and like it's too harsh because I know I didn't try and do that, but because I want people to try and do it, but it's oh, it was Frank. It was Frank Jalapeno, like, and I like Frank Jalapeno, to be clear.
Jalapenos are okay.
I for one, I would like to say that I like Frank Jalapeno, and he questioned my observations on the nature of failing. And he said, you're too accustomed to failing to be good at anything. And I told him, if that were the case, then I would never progress, and I'm okay with that. Because my structure of thinking about things is superior to yours, by definition. And the problem with the way that he's thinking about things, I would question it based on the fact of, if I'm never afraid to be worse, if I'm always willing to get back on the horse because I've failed and if I've not done well enough, then I've conditioned myself to always get back on the horse and try harder. And if this is the case, then I should never be want for doing better. And the problem that I would run into is the challenge of doing better. And it would literally be the case where I would need somebody to challenge me of doing better than I or somebody else that I could run into would critique me, which is a very high ceiling. You're not going to run into that. But he made a confused argument, so I wouldn't even conflate them, actually, now that I think about it. There was a confused argument for that, but I think you should always, much like the chess game, where like I really want to like ponder my like fail state of like, is there any way that I can actually pull this out into like a winning?
I mean, not after you lost your rook, but
this is factually not true.
once you lost your
Do you
rook,
know? Do you know why though?
Well, I mean, he could have stalemated.
No, he made similar blunders. Am I the only one that made blunders all the entire game?
I didn't say.
If okay, so so Ghost, if it were the case that I was the only one who made all the blunders all game, that means that I could gather particular momentum that I might still be able to like overtake him, because I was able to like conjure that force, right? And then if he were to make the same blunder,
what I'll say, Fed, is that
oh no, I agree that it's a particular blunder, but
what I'm saying is, after that point, the game was in his hands. It was his game to lose.
yeah, no, I agree with that assessment. Like, and I agree with the assessments before that. Like, I agree with that, and but I do understand the nature of being like completely amateur at it, and like yeah. So one, there's that, but then there's two. It's the blunders are bound, and then even if there's like the huge swing of like it walked away from this person at this point, it meant that there was like enough tension that you could hold it to that point where you could let it swing, and then after that it has to go somewhere else. You're like, okay, it went over to that turn and it like hangs there, and then if it swings back and you've like equalized pressure whatsoever, it mutes that swing back, and it's like statistics are really hard to like actually draw from like a good game.
Yeah, I wasn't saying that you couldn't win. I'm just you took the initiative of the game out of your hand, basically.
I goofed. Yeah, no, I goofed.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. I mean, yes, it's possible. But, at that point it was, it was a matter of him making mistakes.
Ghost, give me a game versus you and I'll take that out of your hands.
You'll probably win. I haven't played chess in X years.
Oh, that's reminiscent on something that I've said recently, right?
True. I haven't played games in X years. I know nothing about openings. I mean...
I don't know. I could not actually label what a French opening is versus a blank. Like, I do recognize the fact that you would want to open up your knights, and you'd want to open up your infrastructure to let your internal pieces pop out, and the more movement that they get to do is better, so they can cover your pieces. I recognize that. Don't get me wrong. And I would give you I'll give you that, don't get me wrong again,
but what if I did get you wrong?
But I couldn't tell you what the French opening is. I couldn't tell you what I could tell you that there was multiple times where I was like, is this susceptible to the en passant or whatever the fuck that fucking weird thing is where you just randomly pass a piece and you fucking check it.
What? Not sure about that.
Oh no, there's it's en passant. It's it's a different move that I'm not familiar with, but it's it's something about moving forward past a non-double moved piece or something ridiculous like that. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head because it's arbitrary.
Pirate? Guess that'd be arbitrary.
Arbitrary.
Yeah.
And if I had a sword, it would be scabarditrary.
Scabarditrary. Bed, what do you think I should do for Valentine's Day stream?
What do you want to do for Valentine's Day stream?
I don't know. Meet Prime Lucy Liu and... on the stream, yeah.
Duets with pay.
Duets with pay.
Yeah.
You could do that.
Her favorite duets, name her four, name your four. It's
what's a duet now?
What is a duet?
Yeah, what would you classify as a duet? I'm not sure.
Male-female accompaniment of a piece. Where you each have a role to play.
Okay. Wrong team for this damn fight.
But I mean, prepare for it and okay, again, it's your namesake is such a fucking amazing example. You know Sympathy for the Devil? We made that joke all night, right?
That's not the Beatles song, right? That's the
Rolling
other old
Stones.
band. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. The one that sounds like it's like a philosophical thing, like a Rolling Stone. Okay.
Yeah. No. The Rolling Stone gathers no moss. That's the act or the
我らを導きたまえこの程度の傷
Wait, really? Does a Rolling Stone gather no moss?
How would it gather moss?
Well, I mean, I guess it would never stay on one side.
Even if it were to stay on one side.
次の仕事は
I will share to you, Ghost, your namesake, and it is not to emulate Ghost because this guy wears like a pound and a half of prosthetic like face makeup. Like he literally wears like face makeup to like do his things, but it's like his jaw work where he like like he holds it on his jaw and like unless you can reach Mr. Green, like unless you can like hit like the lowest of the low note, it's not worth trying. But like there might be a case of like upscaling it, but Ghost does like a fucking phenomenal job on Sympathy for the Devil. It was recent. It was very recent, and it's actually something if you're to hold a consistent tone, I would look at it, but I don't know how he could do it right. Like, he's an enigma. Like, it's definitely like a class study, though. Like, it's like one amazing artist. If you, oh, okay, I'll put it in the suggested source, I guess. One of my favorite bands. Like, if you were to ask like Fed Zeppelin like favorite songs, I would have to get back to you in like a week. But like contemporary like favorite songs where like you hear what they're talking about and what's going on, like it's really good. And then the way that he accompanies like the sound, and like he's like, yeah, all the ballots are struck, like it's time to like ride the verse. Okay, I'm gonna think it kind of
Oh, quick! He can't talk. He can't respond. He's typing. Quickly! Let's flood him with things. Ooh, attack.
You're fucked because I can listen.
Oh, you can hear, but are you listening?
You're not playing speed chess. I have plenty of time to respond.
Knight to X3.
What is it? The 24th grid doesn't exist. Is it 24th?
TVWXYZ. It would be 24th.
部内者禁止瑠璃のように落ちなさい相関化粧
See, the 24th grid is merely a construct used to distract from the question.
我が剣よ影に従え
What were Gator and Flam talking about earlier? I saw they were on the Killstream Discord.
大丈夫ですよ
霹靂先陣難攻不落天道ここにあり
I missed it.
この仕事は排除するべきですね
Oh, I thought you were gonna.
お触り禁止我が剣よ影に従え
No, what?
行け
天道ここにありいざ難攻不落はっへっへっ逃がさぬはっへっはっえっへっ逃がさぬはっ逃がさぬいえはっへっ
Good, like auto attack cycle on this dude.
Okay. Got one
Okay,
stat.
let's all have to piss.
So the what? What did you see, Fed Zeppelin? Fed? Fed? Fed?
ガンオー帝君のために部内者禁止お触り禁止次の
剣女盤石天道万象はっはっわめくがいい
What's up, Machinator?
布
Holy hell. So much damage.
部内者禁止や
Fed's conked out, more or less.
お触り禁止この仕事は排除するべきですねお触り禁止お触り禁止いけふわっディアそりゃ健康よ
Machinator, they were on fire, sir. Abman, how you
頭
doing?
よいけふわっふんそりゃふんそりゃはあ
天にチョークたせはっ
ガンオー帝君のために行こうよ瞬く間にはっはっそりゃはっはっ
揺らぐことなし天道万象
What's up, FF Velja? How you doing?
はっや岩山八九
お触り禁止
Fed, you there, buddy? Fed. And he's dead.
Ooh, another goblin. Ah, defense. Good to hear you're doing well. Defense percentage, nope. All that, no, no, no. I'm doing good, Ab, man. You know, I had a good show tonight. Doing some of my Genshin dailies and whatnot. Oh, that's right, I have a new adventure rank. Excellent. So I can get some butterflies, and then I'll level up my adventure rank. I think I get, how do I get out of this? I get resin out of this? Got one. They're still up there. Is there one up here? There is one over here. Got that and that. Go collect. Oh, that's right, I need to go store my resin.
Yep. 貸し出し
Venture rank reward. Freebie. Excellent, excellent. Alright, so now let's take a free pool. Nope. Nothing. Alright, good on that. Man. I guess I'll take that cryo goblin and see what I can roll with it. See if we can roll crit damage on this. Nope. Alright, good. It's not. Defense percent. Alright, this hat, on the other hand. If I roll defense on this last one, I'm gonna rage. Oh, yeah! Oh! Oh, look at how beautiful it is. It's so beautiful. Woo! In an OST of Persona 5 called Throw Away Your Mask, song lyrics being Konai sign is a lie that's tying away our freedom. You're not wrong. Hold on. Hold on. This is great. Let me see what I rolled here. The Artifact Raider. Let's see. I want to know how good this artifact is. Go with print screen. Actually, F11. Let's see, paint. Ah. Darn it. Hold on, I want to see how good this artifact is. Oh, I know the issue. All right, one sec. Let me see if this. It's a 775. Okay, good substats. Great use for endgame. A 10 of 10 on main stat. Unfortunate. Could have been better. All right. So this was crit damage. Hey, Tuco, what's up, man? Take this. Now I can swap one of these out. Swap in the flower. We're at 80, so I've got an 83% crit rate and a 99% crit damage. Basically, he's critting always. Alright, I can work with that. Alright, anyway, battle pass. DP 35. Okay, and I'm about at my limit for the week. Prosperity, diligence, gold. Gold. Roll that. Now, I guess I could go for more of that. Alright, let's go fight this guy again. Duke85 and Baron. Thank you for the follow, Baron. What's up? Am I getting Wise 9? What's YS9, Abman? That a sequel to Y? I never played the Y series. That's what you're talking about, the JRPG? I never played it, so I'm not sure. I've never played any of those, so my gosh, it's so frustrating. So utterly frustrating.
芝生に寝転がると大地の鼓動が聞こえてきます。よっ、ついていきます。
Fed, you awake, buddy? Fed.
風雪の縮図。おさわり禁止。 ぎの
無駄だ。くだらない。
瞬く間に
天道、ここにあり。
健康よ、世の乱れを切り尽くせ。部外者禁止。
The demo on PS4?
瞬く間にディアディア行こうよ。
甘い。
Oh, hell, he healed.
ついていきます。
岩山八九。
部外者禁止。
剣女盤石。
風雪の縮図。行け。
Alright, we got that, got that, got that.
Yes. Oh.
And also, Baron, welcome to the channel as well. What's my favorite JRPG? Honestly, Final Fantasy VI is still my favorite JRPG. I would say that is the one. Like, Final Fantasy VI is the best game in that series, and just all around an excellent game. Modern day JRPG? Ugh. That's a good question. I can't think of one. Oh, you fucker. I'd have to think about that one. I mean, I like the Disgaea games, but they're just suitably autistic. I mean...
相関化粧。次の仕事はこの仕事は排除する。
いざ。くだらない。相手を間違えた。逃がさね
Persona 5 is a good one. I've never finished it. Because the problem was, I was like, more than like 3/4 done with it, and then they released Royal, and I was like, I don't want to buy Persona 5 again. I just got it, and I got it late, and it's shit like that pissed me off, and I'm like, you know what, I don't even want to finish it. Especially because, when I lived in Japan, what was it? They added Kichijoji. And Kichijoji was a freaking town I went to all the time when I lived in Japan. And I'm like, oh, that's freaking badass. You can go to Kichijoji here. And it's like, God, the Tarikatsu I used to get there, so freaking good. I loved it. Easy. Ah, the worst. There we go.
Yoshi.
But the salt cup floweth.
瑠璃のように落ちなさい。お触り禁止。
There we go. Gross has that much elemental mastery, gee.
次の仕事は
剣女盤石たはっやふっ岩山八九難攻不落いざ
風雪の縮図相関化粧お触り禁止ついていきます
いざたはっ天道万象
瞬く間に健康よ世の乱れを切り尽くせよっ急がないと
Easy, easy, easy.
次の仕事は次の仕事はせっへいや
Oh, hell.
無駄だわめくがいいここだ無能ここだはっここだここだせせ逃がせぬへっさあ
部外者禁止
剣女盤石
Oh, where'd she go?
はっ天道ここにあり
陣営のごとく我が剣よ影に従え行こうよ行こうよ
ことなし。ふっ、いざ。いざ。岩山八九。
部外者禁止。
Alright, do that. And mind items. I could go fight a bunch of leyline deposits, or let's see. How long do I have for this? 14 days. All those. Got the second set of them. Theater Mechanicus. Let's go to the challenge. Ganyu, Jean, Rose, and who else should I bring? Lisa. Have those.
Yep. 次の仕事は
Oh, that's cool. The next wave, the cost of oil is increased by 30. Let's not do that. What's up, Tiberius 01? How's it going? Okay, now I've got equivalent there. Cryo plus 50. Ooh, Mechanikai plus 1. Get the range up by 5. I like the pathing on that. Attack speed plus 25. Well, looks like we're doing fire build. Errors are made. Karn the Befriender! What's up, man? How's it going, buddy? This is a little fun mini... It is kind of fun. I like it. How you doing, Karn? What's the point of co-op in this, by the way? I also hope they expand upon this, because it's pretty fun. Now the question is, I got a full set there, I got that. Guess what I'll do is this. Just one more water there. There we go. I can turn this on now. Turn on this. That's there. I can fly across. Excellent. Ah, are you kidding? That's ridiculous. No idea, haven't tried yet. Unbelievable. They can block a whole lane. Can Zhongli really do that? You would need multiple. I only have C0 Zhongli. That's the problem. Oh, with Geo Traveler, but then I have to go change Traveler. Oh, fuck. Kidding. If you set them up right, okay.
"世界は
Wait, how do I convert my Traveler? I'm trying to remember how I convert my Traveler. You have to be this. Ah, there we go. Resonate with Geo. Also, I'm catching up to you, Karn. I'm AR-52. I will surpass you, Karn. They really do. It's getting ridiculous. Ah, this one sucks ass. You don't have much time to play lately? Aw. Wow, really?
Wait, Traveler can lay out multiple of those? What the heck? How many can she lay out there?
Two? Okay. My pillow fort. Oh shit! I didn't mean to build that. What? What the actual fuck? How did he run right past it? That's absurd. Okay, what were these all doing? Hey, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Such bull.
間結晶
That was easy. Unbelievable.禁止Hello? Hello? Final wave, eh? Wait, someone else escaped? Wait, who? How? When? Oh my god. Ugh. Oh. Longbow, eh? Almost there. And a tandem mine. Oh, those aren't available. Gotcha. Okay, did that. Theater Mechanicus, while defeating all monsters. Ugh. That's the one I want. Alright, we'll go one more of these. And then we'll farm a domain, and then we'll switch to Minecraft. What's up, Notney? How you doing, buddy? Oh, shoot. Okay, that just works. That's awesome. Let's see. Gives plus 5 points. That's kind of nuts. Attack plus 75. I'm down for this. Chubbly, good morning. What's up, man? How's it going, Chubbly? You're doing well, just switching platforms. Oh, cool, man. I hope you enjoyed the show last night, for what you caught. I mean, we got to watch Lotus and Fed play chess. Watch Fed inevitably drunkenly pass out at the end. We had some good chats about just the goings-on after a excellent beginning to our playthrough of Super Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga that me and Yellow Lantern started. That was a lot of fun. I look forward to the next time we get to play. Got a new opening they're coming from. Ooh, we got Cryos coming through. Our Hydras attack faster. Alright. Hydro. Drop an Electro. And then... oh, hell. I didn't mean to do that. But think you might finish up Dark Souls 3 today? Nice.